Yo, greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hi. Welcome on in to Trek and Tosh, to Real Blind Eye, to Two Stack to Quarry, to Robin, to Octopus, to Varochi, to Gentle Ruffian. What's everyone up to? Hi, hello. No one will ever know who I am now. Shut up, Robin. Shut up. Everyone knows who you are. What's everyone up to? How's everyone's weekends been? Happy Tuesday evening. It is currently August 20th, 8 p.m. EST. What's everyone up to? Tell me about your weekends. I'm pointing a gun at you. Kid's trying to climb my frail shelf. Oh no. Hopefully everything is alright. Hopefully everything is okay. Let me know how music volume is, if it's too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. But in any case, we got some rigging to do today, chat. We got some rigging, we got some chatting, we got some music, we have some chaos to cause. And I am, as always, happy to cause chaos. Second day of college. Oh, congrats, Tuesday. That's right, a lot of you are starting college up again now, aren't you? Aren't you? Hey, best of luck, alright? You got this. It is going to be rough, but you have got this figured out. Have no clue what I'm doing? You'll figure it out in due time. I wouldn't stress too much. I would say, those of you who are starting up college and whatnot, do your best, put your best foot forward to begin with, have agendas and planners. Don't let yourself fall behind in the first few weeks, but you'll be okay. Can we get a moment of silence to worship Copybox? No. You can get bites, but it's been sadly, oh dear, John DeRuffian, I'm blocking your stating because the government doesn't want people to, yeah, that is a really interesting conservative point that has, I don't know how that point has gained traction whatsoever, to be honest. I don't understand how that particular belief has gained any sort of traction, but here we are. I'll bite you, or I'll bite the copy box. I'm not worshipping your false idol. Listen, hello, Amethyst Vaporeon, thank you for the hydrate, how are you doing today? Now, Varochi, I'm not worshipping your false idol with just the copy box. The real god here is me, actually. There's your truth. There's my truth, at least. There is my truth. In any case, though, what's everyone up to? Ooh, Spotify's hitting me with some good stuff. Spotify's throwing some good music my way. I'm very, very pleased. I love Kagera Project. The copybox is the false god. He is trade and true. Or he's tried. I don't think that's true, actually. I don't think that's correct. I think the fact that you can't spell tried correctly proves the fact that he is a false idol, Varochi. Doing okay, trying to motivate myself to start writing my fic, but I have no idea where to start. Hey, best of luck to you. What's the fic about, if you don't mind me asking? What kind of fic are you working on? I think I've talked about here that I used to write fanfiction a long time ago. He survived a reset. I used to write fanfiction a long, long time ago. I don't really tend to these days, but for a good while that was a thing that I did. I don't know. It's an experience. Writing fanfiction, I don't regret it. I have no regrets. There's no room for regrets, but it was an experience, for sure. What do you mean he survived a reset? Ooh, gremlin mode from J. Crispy, thank you. I will now become a weird goblin thing on your screen, which means I have to manually move myself back into the corner because I forgot to set hotkeys for everything, god damn it. Nah. If you can't spell tried correctly, I don't think I believe in your false idol. Hello, Raichu, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, I love BLT's emotes. I want to try and calm them for some emotes, but it's so expensive. Completely justified in being so, but god, it's so expensive. Now, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. We're about to do some rigging stuff. We're getting ready anyway. This model is so big and terrifying. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Love this Fox we watched. Yeah, no, it's been a hot minute. I totally haven't spoken to you in, like, forever. I totally haven't seen you in my chat in forever. Mostly just Trolls franchise rewrite with an added OC. Just know I want to start with the pre-canon one. Oh, don't know if you want to start with the pre-canon one-shot idea or the first movie. I guess it depends on what you think would be the most engaging for folks, you know? Hello, Celerity, hi! Lovely to see you as well. I do have the technology, chat. I've been doing head angles, and the angles on those horns were hell. The angle on those horns was horrible. But they came out alright. They came out alright. I'm not super happy with them. I might make some adjustments to them later, but we do have angles on the horns. I think the side to side and the up and down look fine independently. It's the corners that I'm a bit iffy on. But you know what? You know what? Not bad. Not bad for my first time trying to do something fancy like that. I think I did a decent job. What's everyone up to, though? Biting you, 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 biting you. Robin, you do change your username too often, though. This is true. This is true. Aside of that, it's really just been working on the head angles because I was very, very precise, very, very careful with those, and I think they turned out good. I had to get some advice from a pal from BLT on the head angles, and I'm very glad I did because they look so much better with their recommendations. I think there's a few things that I feel like I'm not quite happy with. I might fix the ears, but overall the proportions of the face are pretty consistent, which is a big deal, and I like the overall movement here. And everything works pretty well with the mouth and eye shapes as well. VTubing is sword in the face after all? Exactly, exactly. The face is obviously going to be the most detailed part. It has to be. Thank you, Redhead, for the hydrate and the stretch. How are you? BLT do be good at the drawing stuff. BLT is so talented. I absolutely adore BLT. Writing for myself mostly, so an audience is more a second thought. Probably gonna tackle the first movie first and save the one-shots. Yeah, then do that. You know, if you're doing it for yourself, approach it how you want to. Oh yeah, no, the ear movements are incredible on this. That's probably my favorite thing to rig, ear movements. Just getting these very, very nice bouncy brow-linked ear movements, because they are all linked to brow motion. So as the brow moves, and the brow also influences how the eye is shaped, so getting that brow movement, and then, chat, if I just, let's see, where's pout? Maybe, look at how stupid and sad he is, chat. Hello, Lucille, how are you doing? Lovely to see you as well. Be looking for a bit? No worries, Robin, do what you gotta do. How you doing, Mal? Looking really good so far. I'm doing all right. I've been a little bit stressed. I've got a lot on my plate at the moment, chat. You guys are going to be seeing some very, very cool YouTube shorts coming out soon that I'm very hyped for, but I'm also incredibly nervous about. There's some very, very cool stuff that is going to be coming. Puss in Boots, I am fighting you. If I can get all of this to work out, it's going to be incredible. There's a few other people that I've roped into this as well. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I do gotta play some Epic later, but not. Tell me how you are, chat. I'm biting you. Chat, you gotta tell me how you are. You gotta tell me about your day. Reminder that all of you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. Same to you, Strap. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Alright. One moment, folks. I have to prep a couple things just so I can have, references open as I work on this, because this model is insane. It is insane. This model is going to continue to be insane. Everything I've got going on for 2.0, chat, there's a lot of plans that I had that I wanted to get done in time for 2.0 that I don't think are going to happen. But trust me when I say that we're still going to have a lot of exciting things happening. That there's going to be a lot coming. Even if it's not everything that I had hoped for, I have so many plans. But I'm a little confused with a lot of stuff, sometimes stressed, but doing okay overall. Valid, valid. Hey, I hope you feel better soon as far as the stress and all that, but hang in there. I know a lot of you, it's a very stressful and difficult time of year for folks going back to school and all that. So I hope you're all doing what you can, doing what you need to take care of yourselves, but I hope at the very least that this can also serve as a comfy space in all these times. Just tired in school, just started. Yeah, a lot of people are saying a similar. I've had this in my head all day, I need to ask. Under what circumstances would Icon get 2.0 to do the sad cat dance with him? You'd have to give me a lot of money to make that happen. You'd need to give me a lot of money to make that happen. Pay up, pay up. If that's what you're looking for, pay up. We're just screaming me to animate this, but I've never animated before. Pay up, pay up. Always found it really cozy and comfy here. I'm glad, Lucille, and thank you for the hydrate, Redhead. Biting you. Thought occurs. Have you received your copy of the bro code? What does that mean? Excuse me, what does that mean, Gentle Ruffian? I'm gonna need more information. Then if I want a laptop battery for my laptop, it'll be 105. The website doesn't show image of the battery to confirm it is indeed the correct one I need. I hate that, Piss Green Lake. Trying to buy electronics is very rough. Very rough. Pretty liquid with your assets right now. My god, I hate you. Hello, Monster Kicker. And hope you're enjoying your Philly cheesesteak. Thank you, Strap, for the hydrate. Y'all love throwing water bottles at me, don't you? Y'all love tormenting me more than anything. Above anything else, you all like tormenting me. But nah, it's been a slow day, if I can be perfectly honest. I have been a bit like low energy, low motivation today, very, very sleepy. But there is still a lot happening in the background. I got some audio. I got some audio recordings about it. Jesus fucking Christ, you people. Jesus fucking Christ. I got some audio recordings back from someone, and I am incredibly, incredibly hyped for this. I am incredibly, incredibly excited. I don't want to give away too much. But... Icon be like, I would not fall for Icon's little kitty cat eyes. No, no. It is a lot of water bottles. And knowing Robin, she's just gonna refund it all. Knowing her, she's just gonna refund it all. paying for the sad cat animation. Hey, no. You gotta make that worth my while. Listen, I hate capitalism as much as the next anarchist. Or at least as much as the next anarcho-communist. ANCAPs are out there, unfortunately. But you gotta make it worth my while at some point. Robin! Robin! Do that again and I will fucking unmod you. Do that again and I will fucking unmod you. Tormenting you, I'm sorry. There's no TTS. The nibble tears to tormenting here is a lie. You find your ways, Piss Green Link. You find your ways. How many hydrates to make the cat go away? Good question, good question. Should I implement a way when the Kachi takes over to interrupt him and bring me back? Should I do that? It's such an expensive redeem that I don't know how fair that is. I'm not abusing those hydrates to get back to 2K. Robin did change her username again. She's done it too many times. She needs to stop doing that. But in any case, we got rigging to do. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral strap. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral. The fact that there's a but in that sentence, and not just flatly, I hate capitalism, is character development. It's not character development. Never mind have been Gremlin. It's not character development, it's acknowledgement that it takes a lot of resources to run a revolution. Okay? It takes a lot of resources to run a revolution. I'm doing my best out here, Celerity Dust. It takes a lot of resources to be a streamer. I'm not quite happy with how the ears, with the Fae ears specifically, are moving with the head turns. That's what I was doing just before stream. I was sitting in a voice call trying to make that work. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I want them to talk behind the head, but I don't know if I'm doing a great job of getting that impression across. I don't know. Hello, Cosm. We're like character recession. Exactly, exactly. It's a bad thing, actually. Don't want the big points, makes me get too chaotic. Yeah, some of you have too many points. I feel like I need to add more redeems so that you all will stop saving up specifically for the things that will torment me. Doesn't have to be upwards, but I feel like development goes in a direction whereas regression goes backwards. I can see that argument, but maybe splitting the ear into parts help? It might in video. Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? I'm just not sure, like, what parts I could split it into that would work well for that. Because I have already split up, like, the internal of the ear. This is its own section. But I don't really know how the ears would deform here. Give me an option that does nothing for 500. I could do that. I could do that. We don't have to acknowledge the fact that I died in hardcore, Robin. We don't have to acknowledge that. We can pretend that didn't happen, actually. So glad I grabbed the thing when it was still in the 70k. Suffer. Suffer. Simply suffer. It's a nice Minecraft run. Okay, Araya made a meme. Araya made a meme. I know that I am not keeping a at all straight train of thought right now, folks, and I do apologize. My brain's moving at 10 miles a minute, but Araya made a meme. During the last hardcore Minecraft stream, I was making so many Odyssey references, and you'll never guess what killed me. You'll never guess what killed me. Yeah, I'm mad about it. Yeah, I'm mad about it. Yes, I'm still upset about it. It was complete bullshit. I was already halfway across the river by the time the drowned was even in sight. My only options were swim desperately towards one shoreline. I had to pick a shoreline and run towards it. I had to pick one and run. I'm so mad about it. I'm so angry about it. Thank you, Araya, for that meme, though. It's perfect. But looking at how your ears in a mirror help you figure out how the ears would deform, like staring what shapes... I mean... It could. I could try that real quick. Twitch is telling me to knock on your channel. I think it wants me to, dunk on you about the drowned fumble. Here's the thing. I don't know how that system works, Arrow. I don't know well enough how it works. One second. I need to stare at myself in a mirror. So there isn't a mirror in this room. Chat, I forgot that there isn't a mirror in this room. Where's my phone? There is no mirror in this room. Been wanting to get like a makeup mirror when I'm painting. That's probably a good idea, honestly. I've always worked off of photos whenever I've done like realism stuff with art. Because I have done realism in the past. But again, I always worked off of photos rather than off of like actually looking at an object. I mean, I have done still lives actually. That's not true. I have done still lives. I'm not like a, you know, professionally trained artist or anything. How does this deform? I think I'd have to bring the jawline in. Well, no, not necessarily. Yeah, actually, that's not terribly unrealistic to what's currently going on. Let me stick as reference. Okay. Okay, understood. All right. Okay. I've done a little bit of observation, and I think I might have something. Personally, it just helps because for some reason my brain just always forgets how faces work. Completely fair. I actually have partial face blindness. I can't recall faces when I'm not looking at them. Like, I can recognize people. So I don't have, like, the variant where I can't recognize folks. but I cannot, like, just off the cuff without, like, seeing someone remember what their face looks like. It's all blur. Hello, Bonewick, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. So having reference if I'm drawing, like, a real person is useful. Imagine imagining things. Yeah, Era over there is very fascinating to me because Era doesn't do any kind of visual thinking at all. My visual thinking, it is entirely in, like, 2D images. I can't really imagine things in 3D. And I can't do faces, but the thought of not being able to imagine any images is odd to me. Hello, Jaden. Recognize nothing. I'm in constant confusion. It makes me 100 times funnier. Nice. Where's my face XY? So I think my thought here, chat, my thought here is going to be to bring this in a bit. So simply trust the process here, alright, chat? Just trust the process. And so we're going to have to reflect motion, reflect horizontally. We're going to have to do the same thing for the upper and lower parameters as well. Reflect motion. Thank you for the hydrate, Draconic. How are you doing today? Ultimately, most of this is going to be hidden anyway, so it's not going to be too big a deal. But for the sake of my sanity, I'm also going to mess around with the jaw here just a tiny bit. Most of this is not going to be visible, so it's fine. Okay. So then we can reflect that as well. Reflect motion. Alright. Try to the knock function, it's a little interesting. What did you do? What did you do? One sec, does it even show me what happens over here? Because I don't understand how the knock function works. I do not understand at all. It's been the opposite of aphantasia. Valid, valid. Not in your stream, you get a browser source for my side of the screen. Oh, interesting. Okay. Browser source for my side of the stream. Fascinating. Fascinating. Let me use the restroom before I continue. No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. This is all very new and very confusing, and it's probably... I'm not sure how useful this feature is going to be for me, because for those unaware, I have a singular monitor. I use a singular monitor setup, chat. My abilities are a little bit limited for that reason. Hello, Cheeseville. How's the model going? It's going well. How are you doing? And hello, Draconic. Glad you're doing well. If I've missed anyone, I do apologize. It's wonderful, wonderful to see you all. My brain got the NVIDIA 4090. I can't think in, like, 3D objects. It's fascinating. My imagination is so powerful I can literally run Ultra-Kill gameplay while relaxed. That's insane to me. Thank you for the yar har har, Bonewick. Let me get that. Where you can imagine stuff it appears almost real. Yeah, I've heard of people who can do stuff like that. But hello, Cheeseville, lovely to see you. Probably gonna try to draw or something. Hell yeah, feel free to use the space as like a co-working zone. A lot of people do that around here. And hello, Mal, too. Lovely to see you. I've been pirated. I've been pirated indeed. Okay, okay. Can I speak to one feature I desperately wish Twitch had, chat? Can I speak to one feature that I wish Twitch would add? Twitch has some interesting little features that'll make reading chat a bit more easier as a streamer. They'll do things like, after you get rated, show you... It'll have, like, a little... How do I say? Rectangle around, like, any messages that are from raiders. It'll also have little rectangles around things that are from, like, first-time chatters on the channel. So that way I know, oh, this is a brand new person, I need to prioritize addressing them before I address other people, or prioritize addressing raiders over the rest of chat and whatnot. It helps me know, like, who just joined the stream and whatnot. I wish that it would tell me whenever it is someone's first time messaging in the stream. I am not a Captain Bonewick. I just sometimes dress up as a pirate. It's a Halloween costume, but I am leader of an anarchist crew. Alright, let's see how this works. Let's see how this works with celerity here. Thank you for the knock, Cell. Alright, how is this gonna function? It needs permission for my microphone. Like, bad Discord. Yeah, you sound rough. It did ask me. Okay. Honestly, it doesn't sound that bad, but... Trying to use this as the coworker stream, so I must listen to you. Beautiful. Just got home, so I'm gonna eat some food. No worries, Dragonic. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I do love the pirate outfit on this. This is fascinating. I don't know how this works. If you guys can see that Cell is here right now in any way? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they can hear you. How does this work? Mm-hmm. Okay. Copy, let me grab the browser source. We might as well experiment with this if we're gonna be collabing later this week. See, this is something worth trying. We're not going to, but... Twitch algorithm stuff. I know a lot about the Twitch algorithm and how it... I know a lot about the Twitch algorithm. Okay, let me grab that. Finally learning how to make good trees in Minecraft? Ooh, congrats. But no, I wish that Twitch would give me the ability to have like a little bubble around anyone's like first time chatting in a given stream. Yeah, because sometimes I don't realize that it's someone's like first... So sometimes I don't notice when someone has first stopped into stream. Sometimes I miss them because there's too much happening or whatnot. And I hate that. I want to be able to notice people. But this is interesting. Whatever works. Mm-hmm. I'm too interesting. Oh, I'm too interesting, chat. Yes, I've done sometimes because I'll forget, oh yeah, you were here. Listen, I stream for 6 hours minimum, chat. You think I can remember who was there 2 hours ago? If you haven't sent a message in the last hour, I don't remember that you were here. Reading through requests of that made on Twitch, and it's, yeah, there's a first time chat highlight close as an official response. I hate that. No, because I want first time in a given stream. I want to be like, oh yeah, it's their first message this stream, so I can greet them. Yo, Case, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I don't know how you leave this. Sorry, we're testing out the new little collaboration feature that Twitch added, but welcome on in, folks. Hello, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream out retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're doing some rigging today. We're causing some problems. And if you guys don't know Case is a wonderful, wonderful furry musician who is actually going to be performing a show in Oral Alliance Fest in Germany. So if you're in Germany, definitely look into that if you want to see some badass furry musicians. But how'd the stream go? Hello, Gillian, and hello everyone else who has come on in. Hope everyone's doing well. You don't know how to turn it off? Okay, wait, no, they figured out how to turn it off. Cool. A week from today, guys, if you are anywhere near Germany and you want to see some badass furry musicians, go check out Oral Alliance Fest, AA Fest. Case, I can vouch, is extremely talented, and I'm sure everyone else involved is amazing as well. Stream went well, mostly wanted to rehearse a few small intricacies. Valid, valid. I'm glad I could catch a bit of the last rehearsal you did. I couldn't catch today, but everything sounds amazing. No, you're fine, Cell. I appreciate getting to test out the feature. It's like between AE streaming references of dead oak trees. Let's go. And hello, Gyoza. But nah, I hope the little additional rehearsal went well. Very, very exciting stuff. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We're pirate moding and rigging, and oh boy. Gonna do another full run tomorrow, hopefully. Best of luck, I hope it goes great, I hope it goes great. Everything's... Like, I've said it before, but your music's wonderful, and it's always a pleasure to see what kind of stuff you're up to. So I'm, of course, always, always excited. And I really, really hope the show goes well when it does happen. In any case, I need to fix this all now. It's gonna be really fun. I imagine it is. Not like, that's an incredible opportunity. Being able to do something like that. Excited to bar hop with furries. That does sound like a lot of fun, genuinely. I mean, opportunity of a lifetime, you know? You gotta take that kind of thing. You gotta. It genuinely, like... God, it sounds so cool. It sounds so fucking cool. I wish I could there, but alas, Germany is far, far travel. But I'm sure it's gonna go great. I really hope you have an amazing time. Things like this, like seeing all of the incredible art that comes out of the furry fandom is absolutely, absolutely amazing. I adore all of it. It's such cool stuff. There's so many talented creators, especially musicians in the furry space. Like, artists and fursuit makers and all of those sorts do amazing work, but the musicians out there are doing so much cool stuff, and I don't think get nearly enough credit. It's so cool. The furry community scares me. Different power level to the rest of us. I mean, yeah, like, it's so much raw creative energy and potential, and I absolutely love seeing that stuff. There's nothing like it, honestly. Just the kind of raw creative energy that comes out of the furry fandom, there is nothing like it. Thank you, Xander, for the hydrate. Are furries intrinsically punk? I would not say so, no. I do not think that is true at all. I do think that the furry fandom, by its nature, does appeal a lot to neurodivergent and queer folk. If you already feel in some way or on some level an outsider, you're a lot more likely to enjoy existing in this space that is also reflective of that feeling. But I would not at all say that is inherently punk. I wouldn't even say, like, yes, a majority of furries are queer, but being a furry isn't even inherently queer. It's a complicated community for that nature. Furries are, though, very powerful. When furries embrace that loud queerness and that loud act of being different, it is very, very powerful. Furries are like the community of all time. They really are. They really are. Like, they've got some of the most talented and genuinely creative people out there, and also some of the wildest drama I have ever seen. I've always been more on the fringes of the community, but just even on the fringes, seeing everything that happens, it's insane. The furry fandom is insane, and in some of the best and worst ways. But honestly, wouldn't have it any other way. I am hyped and also terribly nervous once I finish this model to make a furry model, because that's going to be insane. To make a new furry model, rather, because I've got the current furry model. But having to make a new one after this is going to be insane. Because I want to do it in more this art style. Fully expect to receive a neon-colored pipe bomb if I talk shit. Hello, True Miss Mischief. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, I have not been lucky enough to go to a furry con yet, and I'm really hoping I can one of these days. I really have always been kind of on the fringes of the community. It's like I didn't really start, even though I consumed a lot of like furry art and whatnot, properly associating with the fan base until the last couple of years. And I want to fix that. I want to engage with it more. I want to get more connections in that space and better immerse myself in it and all of that, you know? AC, my recommended first con, to be honest. I will note that, or TBH rather. I will note that. I'll note that. Where is that one? Let me check real quick. Anthrocon. Where is that one? Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Noted. Oh, 4th of July weekend. Alright, noted. I'd be really happy to make it out one of these days. It's just very intimidating, you know. Lucky to have a neat persona I can use as my channel mascot, and that's so valid. That's so valid. Like, I like in my online persona kind of, you know, balancing these multiple forms and whatnot. I feel it kind of, to me, it allows this kind of increased degree of expression. I can express myself in whatever form suits me in a given moment for a given purpose. I like being able to have that. That additional range in how I'm able to present myself. But I want to engage more with the furry community as well. I want to get more connections there and build more, I don't know. I want to feel more like a part of it. That's why the best superpower is shapeshifting. I think it's up there. I think it's up there. I think shapeshifting is definitely up there. Let me reflect motion. Reflect motion. There we are. Shapeshifting is a pretty good one. Shapeshifting's a pretty good one. Hello, Queen Moth. Hi, Cringe Boy, biting you. Biting you. Biting you very hard. How are you doing, Queen Moth? It's wonderful to see you. How do I want to mess with these? Because I have these internal bits that I could use for some additional depth, and I'm definitely going to use them for the Y. But I'm not sure if I want to mess with them for the X right now. Social expression and artistic creativity is like the whole reason Minecraft's been my favorite game for 15 years valid. It definitely is. I was talking to someone else in their Twitch chat about this earlier, but it is absolutely a community that is so full of like people pushing, like the way that the Minecraft fandom pushes that game to its limits is fucking insane to me. There is something very special about particularly the Minecraft modding scene and the ways in which people have broken that game and are so excited to continue breaking it. I don't know, it's kind of unique to me. There are a lot of games with very loud and active modding scenes, but few of them, at least as far as I've experienced, are as feral as the Minecraft community is, and as active as it is. Any superpower that falls in the category of spontaneous matter creation is incredibly overpowered. Yeah, but also, I like being able to be a critter. Being a critter is fun, actually. 10 out of 10 would be a critter again. Building even vanilla is amazing. I love my 3D pixel art. Valid. Named Kathy wants a little of my time. Crashing and kicking, listen to the engine whine. Through this year, if it kills me, I'm gonna make it through this year, if it kills me. Oop. Be gone. Oh my, I accidentally clicked on the link chat. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Friend bought you the battle pass. For what? For what, Queen Moths? Curious. Being critter good. Listen, sometimes chat, sometimes you just need to be a critter. Sometimes chat, you just need to be an animal. And that's okay. There's no shame in just wanting to be an animal sometimes. There's nothing wrong with just wanting to be a critter. I will embrace my desire to be critter. Let's see, how do I want to place you? Profoundly human experience of being an animal. True, true. I say it often, that humans are just animals. Like, all of us, we are just really weird animals, and the exceptionalism that the human has is a little silly. At the end of the day, everyone is just critter. But sometimes you want to embrace that a bit more. Thank you for the text to AE. Hey, chat here to remind you, never spend 4K on follow bots. True that. Hello, Pizza, lovely to see you. Biting you. I want to be an animal in a queer encrypted sort of way, to be honest. I just want to be an animal in, like, the comfort way, in the finding home in nature way, in the existing... I don't know. I think calling an animal existence simple is wrong, but the simple desire to run barefoot through a field of grass and to catch a squirrel between my teeth, you know? The deep desire to dunk my face into a river and come out holding a fish, you know? Simple pleasures like that, I think... There's a big appeal there. There's a big appeal there. We are the monkey see, monkey do animal. True that. Monkey supreme! My ideal form of shapeshifting is less turned to animal and more constantly shifting fluid form that can change my passing mood, you know? And that's incredibly valid as well, NVIDIA. I know for a lot of trans people that is a big appeal. Gotta skedaddle, no worries, Redhead. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Wonderful seeing you in any capacity. I do those things regardless. Damn, where are you catching fish out of rivers, huh? Wanna let me in on your secret? I'd like to know where you're catching these fish. For smart animals, that's debatable. Humans have a pretty developed prefrontal cortex. Whether or not they're using is an entirely different story. I say lightheartedly. Bears don't need a fishing license. Exactly, exactly. Bears don't need a fishing license. Bears don't need the government to tell them whether or not they're allowed to fish. They just do it anyway. My god. On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. Congrats, Pizza, congrats. On to the next one. I'm actually gonna move this in a little bit, I think. Maybe. Actually, no, I can do that on a separate deformer. I can do that on a separate deformer. Hello, hello, Apollo. How are you doing? Wonderful to see you. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We're currently doing some rigging and suffering just a touch. The rigging goes on and on and on and on. Why are you... Oh, okay, okay, I get it. There we are. You need to come up a little bit if you want to be symmetrical. Okay. All right, I understand what I did here. Okay. I want things to be as symmetrical as possible with this model, but that's hard. How are you doing, bro? I'm holding up. I'm holding up. Things have been a bit hectic lately. I have way too many projects on my plate, but you know what? Living my best life. I enjoy having a lot of projects on my plate, even if it gets overwhelming as hell sometimes. Respect the hell out of riggers. Simply don't have the patience. And I don't blame you. It's definitely a lot of work, but I honestly really love the process. I think it's an art form I have a lot of appreciation for, and the fact that I came in with a bit of background in animation helps. I used to do, a long time before I started streaming, like, flash animations on YouTube, and no, I will not tell you anything more about that. But it was a thing that I did. So a lot of those skills are very transferable to Live2D. and have made it a lot easier to pick this set of skills up. My model has technically been a whip for 2 years now. Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair. I didn't know you were a model or rigger. I guess we did just meet, but... This model, if it helps at all, has been a work in progress for 9 months. If that helps at all. It has been my Sisyphean task. Sisyphean? Is that how I pronounce that? It has been my impossible task. It's the boulder that I'm trying to roll down, or push up that hill. Want to see old Archivist Flash animations? They weren't good. They weren't good. But I did like animatics and animations within Flash. And honestly, and the thing is, they're not hard to find, if I'm perfectly honest. But I also ask that people don't try and search up like some of my older internet stuff. Not because I'm trying to intentionally keep any kind of distance for it, just because, I don't know, there's an element of privacy to it, you know? Pleased to make your acquaintance, pleased to make yours as well. Catching on the fact that I talk way more formal than I should. We need an image of the new model with like a fisheye lens effect. I could probably do that. How would I do that? How would I go about doing that? I'd have to shove everything in a deformer to do that. That'd be annoying. But no, this model's been a work in progress for 9 months, if that helps at all. These things take time. They'll take however long they need. Run, 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 till it all comes undone. Of a pain that survives our mortal time. How's that work? Okay. Because I just want them to, like, pitch down a little bit to imply the depth. Why are you so much lower? Excuse me. You're not supposed to be that low. What happened to you? What are you... What's... Okay, you're, like, only... 1.5. That's weird. I don't know how that happened. Okay. It's fine, probably. Indeed. Indeed it is. The song playing right now is by Case, so if you enjoy, you should definitely go check out their music. They make music on Spotify under both the name Hi, I'm Case and Case Jackal. Hello, Wookiees. Recommend music. This is a threat. I'll waste all my points. No, Wookiees, people don't have to. Asymmetry is mortal. Will you transcend? I mean, I like having a bit of... I want my model to be symmetrical in the symmetrical parts, okay? I'm a perfectionist. I'm a perfectionist. I'm allowed that. Alright, I'm going to bring you down, like, half. Like that. Okay. I want the symmetrical parts of the model to be symmetrical. Is that so much of a crime? Yeah, this song is by Case Jackal. Their music is super cool. They are incredibly talented. I've been following their stuff since probably like 2016, 2017. Absolutely worth checking out. Pay all things fade eventually. Entirely because I wanted to redo the regular my hair and this seemed easier. Actually, I kind of put a pause on working on my model by writing a plugin. Oh my god! Wait, you're insane! NVIDIA, you're insane! If you do finish that, though, let me know, because I'm very, very curious. Nah. Chat, I'm mad how long this model is taking, given this boy right here took me a week. I rigged this in a week, chat. This right here, yes, it's scuffed, but it was rigged in a week. How did I do this in a week? How did this take a week? You have every right to be Death the Kid, exactly. Wookiees, thank you for the hype. Oh my god. Listen, sometimes I need this model as reference. Actually getting ready to start alpha testing? Hell yeah, that's super exciting actually. And then this has taken 3 weeks. I'm mad about it. Caffeine and hope. Thank you for the stretch, Link. Thank you for the stretch. Long way from finished, but things are working. No, that's so cool, though. People out there who make plugins for VTube Studio and Live2D are so insane to me. It's such cool stuff. I am not good at computers. I do art, I know how to rig, I do animation, I can do audio stuff. I know how to work with audio. But I cannot do any of that kind of stuff. So people who are able and are capable, absolutely insane. Props to you. I'd be so curious to hear about that tool when it's in like a workable state. You did that in a week because you didn't take care of yourself, you brat. Shut up. Have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that you're being bitten? So we'll do that. So you're only a blip. We smoke and we sit. The point of existing is trying our best to forget. Oh my darling dopamine, does the reward outweigh the risk? I'm on the fence. Is the numbing normalcy on tap worth the weak, trembling, and sick? Can you put on Ghost by Nell World? I'll put it in the queue. I'll put it in the queue. Eventually I'm gonna play Epic the Musical because you can't stop me, but... Alright, it's been added to the queue. No, like, there's, the one person who made the VTube Studio plugin for full body tracking that I want to make a model for but haven't gotten around to yet. The person who does it, admittedly, I am not super fond of the creator of it because they do, in fact, use AI art for some of their stuff, and that's kind of a red flag, but it's a really, really cool tool. Okay, so I'm going to fix those transitions. How do I do that? Is there a tool for me to do that? Is there a way for me to do that? Synthesize corners. I don't know if I can do that for these, like, middle steps, or if I have to do those manually. Because that would be a bit irritating. Oh, so the individual who made the, like, VTube Studio, full body tracking, unfortunately I found out does mess with AI art and all of that, which is a bit of a red flag for me. Which is a pretty big red flag, if we're being honest, but... I'm debating whether or not, because of that, I want to continue trying to learn and use the tool. It's messy. Are you open to DMs? You can DM me on Discord or here on Twitch, I don't mind. I'm not super great about responding to things, but as far as like, oh, here's a cool thing, especially something like this, like a cool tool for Live2D art and rigging, have at. I would be happy to see it. Nah. I don't mind DMs on occasion. Generative slop, yeah. Dear God. No, it's unfortunate because it's such a cool tool that I'm now hesitant to use just because I know the creator of it does a lot of rigging with AI art and has like sold that stuff as like templates and example files and all of that. But it is such a cool tool with so much potential that I kind of do want to mess with, that I do kind of want to try and make a model for. In fact, I was gonna make that model for a video wherein like the entire premise was tools like this are kind of bad for the rigging community as cool as they are. So maybe it'd still be okay for me to do if given the entire point of the video is, oh, this is bad for the rigging community, but I don't know, it's a whole thing. So the has posted like paid for tutorial models wherein the art for the models was generated using AI. Hello, Orleans. Good luck with the rigging. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let me... I don't know if I pull up I don't know if it's right to pull up their account and, like, publicly talk about it on stream actually, so I'm probably not going to do that, but posted like paid for example like learning models and templates and the like that had art generated by AI if I recall correctly, which not super fond of that. AI stuff in theory is neat. Find the theory and stuff behind it neat as a developer. However, the way it's actually used is dog shit. Exactly. Like there's no way to make sure that it is well. Okay. There are a lot of issues with generative AI, and while I think there are a lot of cool potentials for it, it is not at all worth the risks involved. The way that it oftentimes rips off the work of people who have not consented to that, the horrid. It's very bad for the environment as well. There's a lot of concerns in how it is being used, both to replace artists and just as poor recreations of what they could pay people to do already. If you're a solo dev and you're using AI artist demonstrations for your system, I don't think it's too ethically dubious. Depends on what models they got the art from, though. I don't know, because when you're selling something like that, I don't know. It's iffy territory. It's iffy territory. Hello, Riolu. Hi. Want to bite you in a way that deals no damage, but is also annoying as fuck. Hi, Riolu. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Why the Freak as well. Even if we had like an AI art model which is based entirely off of like data that was gotten consensually from artists who agreed to it, I do think there is still some iffiness to that. Because, you know, corporations, this is another excuse not to pay artists. They already do not pay artists enough. That is already a big issue that I'm sure anyone who cares about the arts is well aware of. I don't know, it's messy. Hello, Spyditer, lovely to see you, hi. You're gay? No, you. No, you. Should I make ramen or mac and cheese? Ooh, I like mac and cheese. I like mac and cheese. Mac and cheese sounds good to me. And ultimately, that is a biased opinion, if I'm honest. The sentiment that something that is created by a human inherently has some value larger than what could be created by AI is a weird sentiment to defend. There really isn't a defense for it beyond it being a personally held feeling or belief, but I still think there is iffy territory there. I don't know if they're selling the models themselves or if they're selling tutorial process, which just uses it as something to use on the process. I'm not sure, honestly, myself either, but it still is tentative territory. And I should look more into it before I make a firm decision on whether or not to use that tool or talk publicly about it. But it has scared me off of working on that model in the first place. Doing okay, just surviving. Valid, Spider. Keep on hanging in there. Keep on hanging in there. Sometimes surviving is all we can do. So we keep on surviving, we keep on doing our best. Okay, now there's a little bit like shrinking. Okay, I like that, I like that. Posted a couple short videos in your Discord. I'll peek at them when I get a chance, thank you so much. It's genuinely fascinating. And ultimately, there are like levels of different concern to hold with AI art, but I just dislike it on a pretty integral level. As an artist, it is hard for me to not have an immediate negative opinion of it. And I see the negative opinion tends to be the common one, you know? Hello, Calico, how are you doing? Another fundamental problem is the lack of creative control and the environmental impact. Agreed. I think even removing any concerns about like, uh, oh, the worth of a human's work itself, there's still the environmental concerns that are a very big deal. It's very messy. Wanted to erase from every server that stores a name out of those generators. I'm honestly like, I doubt any art that I have made would be in the database for one of those, but it's a fear. It is a paranoia that's hard not to have as an artist these days. Hello, Dihono. Hi, how are you doing? Kind of sleepy, but good? Get some rest if you need it, Calico. Get some rest if you need it, but wonderful to see you. Okay, so the ear shrinks back a little bit as it pops behind the face. I like that. Beautiful. So reflect that motion. There are definitely like different levels of bad with it. But I'm still very iffy on any usage of it, especially when you're making money off of it. Especially when you're making money off of it. Individual people who are using it without making profit, I still don't like that, but I'm not going to stop people. But when it's being used to make any kind of money, I still find that questionable. Gonna be real, my biggest criticism of generative AI isn't even ethics. It's impossible to iterate on one creation. So there's no actual creative choice you can make in the production of something. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. Also, there will be an ad hitting in a second. Apologies, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, you won't miss too much. Servers that store AI art are so expensive and very consuming. If we get rid of AI art, can we also get rid of crypto miners? Oh, fuck crypto. Oh, fuck crypto. Doing good, how are you doing? Doing alright, Dihono. A little bit tired, a little bit out of it. But doing my best to vibe. If that's your opinion, has something to send you, Floatable DM it. No worries, Spuditer. No worries. Looks like me progressing in art for 20 years was just me dodging AI scrapers of a smart animal. Hey, that's one answer. Alright. I feel like AI is only good as a fun novelty. Like, there are good uses for AI. For non-generative AI, there are very good purposes. I want to be clear in any critique I make of AI that I am talking about generative AI, because there are some very, very important things that AI does and enable, a lot of things that would not be feasible without its use. And I do think that it is important to acknowledge those things. But there are a lot of problems with it. What just happened? Excuse me. I don't know what just happened there. That was scary. Like, AI, aside of generative AI, has some very important purposes in automating tasks that just cannot feasibly be done by humans. You may, if you think back to like all of the CAPTCHAs you've ever done in your life, for a long time the most popular style of CAPTCHA was those CAPTCHAs wherein you have to identify a word that is written weirdly or otherwise obstructed. And those were used to train AI models that can read text and essentially digitize old documents that would just not be possible to digitize by hand. There's a lot of meaningful uses of AI like that, but it's generative AI where a lot of the problems and concerns lie. The fact that you have to type AI Midjourney, etc. for Google Images to even be remotely useful is the worst. I do agree with that, Real, though. God, it's hell. For Crypto 2, it sucks. Very power consuming, ruins the good environment, areas with the rivers. Agreed with that. I'll peek at it in a second. I'll peek at it in a bit. Spider. I like the AI generated intro to the Scruff Marble series, since the whole premise is about shapeshifters infiltrating Earth. Worked thematically, but I know it'll be used as a backdoor to excuse AI images in other projects. I don't know much about that situation, so I can't really speak to it, but... What defines an AI? Is it a string of repeating code, or is it a complex and long string of code debating what is better? Why the freak? That is a complicated question. AI, as it tends to be used, as the term tends to be used and understood, refers to any kind of computer program or whatnot, which, how do I say? That too cliche and every. How do I describe? AI is a harder term to define, to be fair. It is a difficult term to define. But generally it refers to any program involving some amount of neural networks. Neural networks being a type of code, but I am not a computer science person. I can't really explain to you what it means beyond that, or what even that particularly means. I am not a expert in computer science. And honestly, for that reason, I think a lot of my opinions on this should be taken with a grain of salt. My knowledge is limited in this, and that's okay. We all have limitations in what areas of knowledge we have. I don't like how those look. I don't like how those look. I'm not big on the ears. I might have to redo those later. Like, chances are the issues will get covered up by the hair and whatnot. But I don't like that. I don't like the way that they're moving right now. As I wish my world away, no scratch that too cliche. Is it AI if it's made by nerds with a brain implant? I don't think, not in the colloquial way that AI art is used now. I know some computer science, but I'm not very much into it. Valid. First song ever recorded, let's go. Hey, it's a good one. Colloquially means machine learning, which is the ability for something to learn differences between concepts and how to discern them. I mean, is that how you define machine learning? I'm no expert on the topic, so I wouldn't trust anything I say over anyone who might be more knowledgeable, but my understanding of neural networks is limited, so I probably shouldn't try to assert what any of it means, honestly. I think I'm gonna come back to the elf ears later, because, but the model looks weird without them, fuck. Dial it inside as I wish my world away. No scratch that too cliche. Excuse me, sir. This is nothing to do with the current topic, but start whistling the Treasure Town theme to activate your brain. I'm biting you. Neural network doesn't really mean anything, just sort of a processor framework that is optimized to do machine learning. Okay, interesting. Trying to define these terms, honestly, is very messy. Trying to define these terms is... I'm not expert enough to claim to properly grasp much of it. And I think it's okay to admit that, as much as I hate admitting it at times. Alright. I need to... I like the base head angles, but I'm having so much trouble doing much beyond just the base bits here. Like, I can't decide if I like the horn movement or not. If I need to redo them at all. Do you guys think the horns look finished, or do they need more work? Honestly, I might have to move this horn to the side a bit. Trying to figure out a way to summarize it in a way that's understandable. I've actually written a small generative AI that just generated numbers because I was interested in learning about it. Fair. I mean, but what's the difference between like generative AI? It's not random. It's somehow taking into account feedback in how it makes those decisions, right? Okay, okay. I think I do want to move this to the side here. Maybe. Yeah, that's better. So then this I probably also need to make similar changes to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. I like that movement a bit better. I like that movement a bit better. Is it good enough, though? Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I'll just shift that a tiny bit. It doesn't need to be perfect, but I can recognize concepts, or it can recognize concepts, and trying to generate something can be recognized as those concepts. Imagine you start with a noise, tell it to see a dog, and it's going to find patterns in the noise that resemble a dog, and shift them to look more like a dog, and continue until it's a clear picture of a dog. Okay, okay, fascinating. Semantic issue cells are alive, but everything they're made of is dead. Definitions feel arbitrary on the margins. True. Trying to see though, as someone who really likes biology though, Araya, my brain wants to fight that. As someone who really understands biology, my brain wants to fight that. Or who really loves biology rather. It's fooling me to thinking it's 3D, so it's cool. Alright, I'll take that as a positive review then, Mal. Generative AI is sort of intelligent and filter out poor results, but it does struggle. It's like a child, but a little better at drawing and writing. Fingers GAI struggles with what also what humans struggle with. Okay, interesting. What gods would worship AI? Hmm. Okay, then I have to worry about this. Because I do think, okay, this horn I need to move further out, I think. How does that function now? It comes down too much. Punk rock is a full-time job. The first to admit it's fuck the world or it's pay the rent. Itself. AI sees Elon Musk as the devil. If you're if you're a bad AI, he'll send you to Mars. So bored I'm playing armor games. Okay, okay, I saw this post earlier that I thought was very funny. It's nothing all in that insane or particularly interesting, but it was relevant to AI. And it was someone, essentially a post about someone asking AI for help with some task. I don't recall the details of the task or what was being asked for or whatnot, but the AI fucking rickrolled this woman. The AI fucking rickrolled this woman. And if that doesn't go to show how flawed it is trying to train AI that is meant to like help people and do these tasks off of just the entire existence of the internet, I don't know what will. Like, you know, of course, if the AI was trained off of data scraped off the web, it's going to have this tendency whenever asked to drop a link to rickroll someone, but that is so fucking funny. Bruh, I'd want to be a bad AI and get sent to Mars so I have to deal with these fucking humans anymore, god. about how we've given it a lot of thought. If punk rock is a full-time job, and I'll be the first to admit it's fuck the world or it's pay the rent. I think that is really indicative of AI and its place in the world. Wish I could legally reveal what I know about current AI projects for my job. Fair, fair. I imagine having any kind of NDA on that would be hell to keep your mouth quiet about. And like I've known people who have worked with AI and in labs where they generate this kind of stuff, like low key, some of the AI image generation stuff that has been making waves in recent years, because I do know people who have like worked in labs where this kind of stuff was developed, is stuff that I've been aware of for a while. Thank you for the gremlin mode, Woo. How are you doing today? But I've had some amount of awareness of some of this stuff for a long time. But I don't have an understanding of it. Okay. Maybe... Behold, VPNs! Lovely to see you, Woo, though. Hope you're doing well. This solves nothing. My cousin works in the Google AI team. See, I'm talking about like a lab that was working with medical institutes to develop tools for image recognition and generation. But these people who are working in these labs were showing me some of these like image generation tools that could create like photorealistic pictures, and it was wild. At the time, there wasn't all of this like weird buzz, and drama's not the word, but is I don't think discourse is the word either, but there wasn't all of this noise about it. So I didn't really have a take or much to base any kind of take off at the time. It was just this cool thing that exists. It's wild what it's all become. Enjoy your lurk, Amarillo, and take care, take care. Mac and cheese is almost ready. Adding garlic and red pepper flakes now. Delicious, delicious. Can wait to get so big people make a deep fake porn of you. Honestly, I wouldn't even be terribly mad if I ever got that big. To be completely honest, I would not be terribly angry if I ever got big enough that people started doing that. Like, is it a horrible thing? Yeah. But it'd be kind of fucking wild. The Rickroll is funny, that's genuinely interesting, because the people who designed that info to scrape are flawed, yet AI and computers in general are seen as objective. No, computers are not objective when they're being trained off of the, like, data scraped off of just regular people, you know? There's nothing objective about that. It's funny as fuck. Just this AI just rickrolling this woman who was looking for help. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, so this horn needs to come up a bit. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that looks smooth now. That looks mostly smooth now. It's still a little iffy up top, but ultimately the bangs are gonna probably cover that up, so I shouldn't worry too much. I don't know. I want this all to look perfect, so I keep getting tempted to redo every single bit of it, but that's probably not smart if I want to get the model done. I've had my mind fucked with the Wild and Kebab. With back in the day, I saw people making roleplay accounts for characters I voiced. So valid, so valid. I feel like deepfake violation wouldn't phase you. No, that actually is wild. And low key stuff like that, like people In a way, almost that extent of having people like, oh, make roleplay accounts for characters you voice, be inspired to that level is almost something I aspire to in a weird way. Like, I imagine that must be a kind of fucky experience, but I almost deeply desire for that, you know? Perfect's impossible. I can come back if it bugs you later on. True, true. And I probably will. At least the face angles themselves are good. It's just, I don't know how I feel about the horns. None of this is real, and I just don't think that I am some drunk. But let's be honest, that shit's pretty punk, and punk is lame. Another weird double feature I saw in the Discord, Pyro. Hello, Malfalto. A face squished down like a fruit bear biting you. Biting you. I don't know. I like the basic head movements, but some of the transitions, especially the up downs at these corners for things aside of the face itself, are tripping me up. I can always come back and work on them later, though. I can always come back and fix that later. Okay, so I still need to do like the bangs for that, don't I? I could do an easy one. I haven't set up the toggle for this mask yet. I could do that quick. When did you get horns? Monster Kicker. They've always been there. They've always been there. Since forever. They just got larger. They just got more prominent. Good deja vu, you were singing that song the first time I watched your stream too. Aww, that's cute. Yeah, they do blend in with the ear shape, which is why I changed the color here and made the shapes more prominent. Clarifying the distinction between the ears and the horns was one of my big goals with the 2.0 design, and I think I did it. I hope so, anyway. They grow up so fast, they really do. Thank you for the Hydrate 2 stack. Like, overall, I think this model is a big upgrade off of what 1.0 was. And I'm happy for that. Just realized the school mascot was a pumas, and Harold makes a puma at 1.0 supermarket, but never ever comes from it. I'm not processing that, Pyro. You thought those were feathers, really? I hope it's clearer in 2.0. We'll see, we'll see. People are constantly getting shocked by little details of my design that they completely miss, which means I'm not extremely communicable. But that can always be improved. Alright, so I want to set up this mask. Gotta do the U as well. Okay. So we're just gonna have the mask XY. Put blood jam on the horns. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a gremlin. What of it? I might actually just do this on a 2x2 deformer. I don't think I necessarily need quite the level of extra detail for this. Okay, and then because of how faces work, it comes in a little bit at the jaw. We want to just roughly kind of trace out the arc of the face and jaw here, I think. Said you knew the perfect spot and say I'm too busy to hang out today. If Enfield Eagleware biting you. Are there different classes of gremlins? There could be. I was trying to cross out text, but I don't know how it works on Twitch. I don't know if Twitch has anything built in for that sort of thing. I don't know if you can mess with text like that the way you can on Discord on Twitch, unfortunately. T-shirt on. and pale arms. Nah, move that back. It's afraid to go outside. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel like I need to pull this out more. Maybe like that, maybe like that. Maybe that works? I'm a little bit too obsessed with this, with making everything perfect, but also I really want this model to be like my magnum opus. I want to use this model for a long, long time. And I want to be proud of it for a long time. And that is difficult when you are constantly judging your own work and raising your own expectations. Which, you know, personal problems we gotta work on and all that, but... I also don't think there's anything inherently wrong with holding yourself to high standards. Ideally, you want the standards you hold yourself to be reasonable, but... Have you heard of Gremlins too? Uncensored, curly and thin. Getting angles on a Plague Doctor mask must be horrifying. Oh, I don't want to try. I do not want to try rigging a Plague Doctor mask. Oh no. I don't want to. I mean, it really would depend on how you layer it, right? With everything in Live2D, you can only rig it as well as you layer it to begin with. If you layer things properly, basically anything becomes possible. But it's still gonna be hard. Something like that would still be kind of hell. I still wouldn't want to do that. I mean, I might take the challenge if someone pays me enough, but they're paying extra for that. A Plague Doctor mask, someone would have to pay a fair bit for a model with something like that. You gay fox man, I'll pat you on the back, get bit. Get bitten. Okay, that way it's well, it's not quite consistent with the scar. It's not quite consistent with the scar and the freckles. Okay, it's almost consistent with the freckles. I think... Yeah, that's pretty consistent with the freckles and stuff now. Perfect, perfect. And then we reflect that. Reflect motion. Alright, alright. Mask is easy. Mask is easy. Now we just need to do the Y angle for this. Which should be relatively simple. Okay. You said something dumb again. At least that's what they say. Oh, that's almost perfect. That's almost perfect. Oh, light of the mind. Grab that, bring this in a tiny bit, and nice, nice. Do you think with enough of Wood's approval that they would unTikTokify Twitch? I don't know. The way in which I have not been happy with a lot of the changes that Twitch has been making to their app recently. I don't think many people are. I don't think it's all bad. I do think there have been some positive changes that have been made by Twitch recently, but a lot of folks have been very, very unhappy with a lot of the recent moves Twitch has been making, for good reason. And I'm definitely among those folks. I don't see Twitch tending to listen to us. Twitch does listen to their partners and to their ambassadors. But being an affiliate, they don't tend to care as much about the opinions of us. We don't make them as much money. And that's kind of the nature of companies like this. They need to keep advertisers happy. They need to keep their partners and their biggest money makers on the platform. But smaller individuals, the opinions aren't as meaningful. Not to say that Twitch hasn't made any good changes, because honestly they have. Twitch recently added a raid browser that I actually really enjoy and get a lot of use out of. But that's probably the one good change I can think of that Twitch has made in recent months, so that's not saying a whole lot. Love this band? I do. I am a Cape Town enjoyer, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. Cape Town is good and talented, but sometimes I feel a little cringe for it. It really is the stereotypical, like, trans mask music. My mouth, loud eye, into my fingers is in the water. How's that moving alongside the scar? Okay. That was working well with the scar, but I need to bring you down a touch. I'll be inside. Devil Town is colder in the summertime. At least another 1,000 times. The way your hair looks at 2.0, this model makes you kind of like cyan. I don't know who that is, Pyra, but I'll assume it's a compliment. Affiliates and ambassadors equal Magikarp and Whale Arts. Unfortunately. Honestly, the new mobile UI, it is pretty bad, but they did make some fixes that I don't hate. And they did make it a lot easier for me to access certain, like, stats of mine on mobile. So, yeah, the changes aren't great, but it could be worse, I feel like, which isn't saying a whole lot. I shouldn't be being like, oh, it could be so much worse when the company makes decisions that do kind of suck, but here we are. It could be worse. That shouldn't have to be the answer, rather. Edit, redo, edit, redo. Gotta bring this up. Okay, I actually need to bring this down. Interesting. Bring that down a bit. Probably do the same here. No, bring this up. Okay, I want to bring these up a tiny bit. There we are. Love this song. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like the music. Always a pleasure when people enjoy the music that I've got going. I just typically play out of my liked songs playlist unless I end up wanting to listen to Epic the Musical or like a specific album. So I'm glad that people enjoy. I'm glad that people enjoy. Hello, Netheralt. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Doing good, thanks for asking. Of course. It's always lovely to see folks. I'm always happy to see people. And I don't know, I want to know that folks are doing well. I care. Haven't heard the song in like 3 years. I mean, I'm a folk punk enjoyer. I'm a folk punk enjoyer, so of course I've got Harley Poe on my playlist. This is Harley... What do you mean the Pixies? What do you mean the Pixies? This is Harley Poe. This is Harley Poe. Guys, this is Harley Poe. Oh, it's a cover. Okay. Because this is a cover of that song by Harley Poe. So I was confused for a second then. I was confused for a moment. I'm a big Harley Poe enjoyer, so. I'm actually not familiar with the original in that case, because I only know this Harley Poe cover then. Pixie Bean Fairy, of course, we're back to the Bean Fairy. We're back to the Bean Fairy. Okay, we're gonna bring you up here. I want the transition here to be smooth. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Do you consistently cover that freckle now? Bring you down like 2. Okay. Am I being a perfectionist? Yes. Will it be worth it? I desperately hope so. Okay. And now we need to do the corners. Just found Harley Poe like today. Not many of their songs, but they're fun. I do really like Harley Poe. Harley Poe's very much in the like murder folk niche of folk punk, which I think is one that I am fond of, and I don't think it's appreciated enough, honestly. I am an enjoyer of really all folk punk. Harley Poe, though, I think deserves. I don't know, because Harley Poe does get attention, but doesn't feel comparable sometimes to, like, the rest of folk punk as a genre. Because I guess Harley Poe is pretty different from the rest of folk punk as a genre, to be fair. A creature with okay. Need to not be pulled up that high. Very unused quark. Sparks and mud. Pretty big hug. Da 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 whatever. I'm having some issues with my corners, but I'm not going to stress too much about those. The corners can be a little bit finicky, it's fine. The corners are allowed to be a little finicky. Keep me honest. Whatever keeps me honest. Whatever keeps me honest. Okay. Why is there a bushed baked fae? It's a long-term in-joke at this point in the community. I don't fully understand or grasp how it came to be at this point. Chat just really likes their bean fairy, and it's just like that now. They're just built like that. I can't claim to understand it. They just want the bean fairy. They desire deeply for the bean fairy. I don't understand how we got here. I don't understand how this joke became a thing, but it is a thing now. And we are all subject to it. I don't mind it, though. I don't mind it. It's fun. New Lord Drop being very A's manager. Not true. No. I would never. I could never. I would never stoop that low. That just seems so out of character for me. Oh, Icon's manager. Could be in that case. Vivi introduced me to Kyle Gordon, particularly Ira Drinking Son. Ooh. I think I've heard of that artist before. I haven't listened to a whole lot myself. I ought to, though. I ought to. Alright, now I just need to reflect motion on all of this. I'm not perfectly happy with the corner bits, but we'll just vibe with it. They don't have to be perfect. Alright, reflect motion, got that, and now I make a new parameter on top of this, which is for the mask toggle. So then I add a new toggle here, that will just be mask tog. Grab that. Thank you for the hydrate, Bonewick, I appreciate it. And at this... Alright, now we have a toggle. Easy. Easy toggle for the mask. Beautiful. The mask I knew was gonna be quick and easy. Maybe put gasoline in the Bean Fairy thing by making the first meme. No, and it's so funny. It's so funny. And I really do love all of the, like, despite me being a bit of a bastard and being like, oh, why are you guys like this? I do genuinely love and appreciate all of the little memes and fan works and in-jokes that created around here. I hope you guys understand that. That I never mean it out of any, like, genuine distaste for the bit or the joke. It is, in fact, very funny. Alright, we have a mask now, chat. Don't understand how I got here either, I mean in general. Well, I appreciate having you. It's very hard, chat, to talk over rigging, and I do feel like I constantly ought to apologize for that. And then I feel like I have to apologize for apologizing for that. It's just so hard, honestly, to, how do I say? It's so much to try to, like, talk while also doing this. Advancement get. How did we get here? I think you're doing an excellent job, and I appreciate that. I'm usually more of a rambler than this, to be quite honest. I usually go on a lot more wild-ass tangents than this. But we make do. We make do. Side of the coin, spin until I take it back. I am very much the kind of streamer to go on a million tangents a minute. Can't believe you'd apologize like that. Unforgivable. Cancelled. Unbean ferried. I enjoy going on tangents on weird topics that no one else cares about. And I try to make this a space where we can do that a lot. Hello, Groggy. How are you doing? There was some stuff I had in mind to talk about today, but I think part of the issue is so much of what's been on my brain is stuff that I can't talk about. Because, chat, so much that's on my brain right now is regarding, like, all of the cool stuff I have planned for 2.0, and some of that, like, I can't talk about, because I still gotta wait for 2.0 to be done, or to start posting all of it. I've just got some very, very exciting things in the works. Please work with me. I got some very, very exciting things in the works that I am just... Oh, it's gonna be amazing. It's terrifying, but it's gonna be amazing. Let's see, hairline... No, my head is sick, but I'm more sick of it. I don't wanna think myself to death. Hairline color. No, I don't wanna think myself to death. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Bite you. Hello, Groggy. I'm glad you're no longer sick. And hello, Senpai. All I feel like I can really say is, oh, I've got a Word document with a bunch of stuff in it. I have some audio recordings that I'm getting from other people. I have so much to do, and I don't know how much of it's going to be released in time, but there are big, big things coming that I'm so hyped for. How are you doing? All right. Doing all right. A little bit tired, a little bit stressed as of late, but we are vibing as best we can. Alright, I need to... What else do I need to do for the face? At some point, I do need to, with the head angles, get the bandana in place. Where's the bandana? Alright, the mask, and then the... Because there's a toggle with the bandana where I can put it around my face. So at some point I need to do that, but I might save that for later. I need to do the hair, but I don't want to do the hair. Disney reverses stupid defense to due to public backlash. That's good. That's good to hear, Pyro. Thank fucking God. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Really want to, like, bite something, but I don't really got shit to do that. You have teeth. You have teeth. You still got a notification of? What did you get a notification of, Senpai? Long lost. Chad, I'm gonna play Epic the Musical. Chad, I'm gonna play Epic the Musical. You can't stop me. How do I get to my home? You got no teeth? No, you have teeth. You have teeth. Don't lie. You have teeth. Oh, that your commission went through into whip stage. Oh, congrats! Congrats! That's exciting. It's very exciting. Alright, so here's the bangs for my boy here, chat. Here's my bangs. We already have the early, like, XY set up. Or not, just the early, yeah. We do have some Y, actually. Never mind. We have some Y. This is going to be hell. Counterpoint. I can go listen to YouTube, but I won't because Epic is epic. Epic is incredible. You wouldn't abandon me and go listen to YouTube, would you? You wouldn't do that to me. Layers will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Just got stopped by my friend telling me they're a demi boy. Well, I hope it went well. I hope everyone took it well. Everyone involved. Use that well of pride. Ask yourself inside. Yeah, there was a whole lawsuit going on with Disney trying to claim that due to someone having a subscription previously to Disney Plus that they could not be sued for a wrongful death. And it's kind of terrifying that we live in a world where they think they can try and make policies like that, you know? Alright, it's gonna be like bangs L4 XY. There we go. Because we need to start shifting all of this more into the shape that I want, but it's going to be a bit difficult. A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now. I don't think you're ready. So good news with the whole knock feature that that Twitch is pushing out. It does not seem to, for those who have heard that it automatically turns on your webcam, it doesn't seem to do that. That said, I think I'm only going to leave it available to, like, people on the favorites list, because I can set, like, a favorites list, a list of people who are allowed to use it. I think I'm going to leave it on that setting, at least for the time being, until I see how the general VTuber community reacts to it. Because while having more tools for collaboration is definitely a good thing, I don't know if Twitch understands what the community wants in terms of this. Having tools that more easily allow for collabs, that's a big deal. Collaborations are very, very important for growing as a streamer. But the way that Twitch has implemented this feels sloppy. I'm not big on all of the choices they've made regarding this new feature. I want to see where it goes. So far, the reaction has been only negative. Only negative. And I didn't see there was a previous feature, the guest star feature, that I just didn't see take off. Oh, okay. So, Twitch has brought in a new little tool meant for collaboration called knocking, where you can, like, knock on another streamer's stream and say that you want to start a collab with them. It basically allows you to, through Twitch's infrastructure, start a collab and have, like, a bunch of built-in tools for it and whatnot. And I don't hate the concept. However, most people prefer to have collabs pre-planned for good reason. So I don't know how the community is going to respond to this. So far, it's been pretty negative response, so, you know, not a whole lot of hopes up, but... Baking Cinnabons, now that sounds delicious. That sounds so delicious. Everyone I've seen talk about it boils down to, nice, how do I disable it ASAP? Yeah. Which I think is unfortunate, because tools like this can actually be really useful. But I don't trust Twitch to have designed them in the most useful ways possible. Collaborations are really, really good for growth, and one thing that I have learned about the Twitch algorithm is having your name attached to that of another streamer is very, very useful, because Twitch then associates your accounts and will, like, recommend you to each other's follower base. That's one way, collaborating with other folks, and especially new folks that you haven't collaborated with before, is kind of a big deal. Hello, Cloview. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. But again, my concerns are on, like, did Twitch do this in a way that is not super invasive? Did they enable this? Did they put this in place intelligently? Because that tends to be an issue with Twitch. I think having an ability to have informal collabs hosted through Twitch is kind of smart. I don't trust Twitch to have done it well. Twitch adds the knock feature, me goes into friend stream, asks to play, and just start stream. Especially when most people are going to... Already, like, there is infrastructure for this through other means, primarily through Discord, you know? I actually have left the feature on, but I have limited to people on a favorites list, and I've put a handful of streamers that I trust and have a good relationship with on that list, you know? People that I already have given permission to, like, barge into my stream if they want to. Because I want to see how this plays out. And I worry about, especially when I am someone with, like, medium viewership, about folks wanting to barge in relentlessly. I don't think I'm quite big enough to get that level of attention, but it's a concern that comes with having this kind of, like, you can freely request to join someone's stream at any moment type of situation. Ultimately, it's complicated. It's going to be complicated. Welcome to Twitch. They don't tend to implement a lot of features in the smartest ways possible, but I'm willing to give it a chance. Can't wait for the FBI to knock on AE's stream. I mean, given the shit that I get up to, it could happen. Chat, given the kind of illegal activities I get up to, it could happen someday. My kingdom is waiting, Penelope's waiting for me. Can bots spam your knocks? So, I believe someone has to be an affiliate to be able to do it, and you can set, like, different limits on who is able to. So you can say only people that I follow can do it, only partners can do it, only affiliates can do it, etc. I have it set that only people on a specific list that I have set can do it. But it's still, you know, I gotta see how the VTuber community and Twitch community at large is going to react to it. So far the reaction's been bad. They will lead us to land. I second in command. But yeah, they, luckily enough, can't do that, I don't think. And I do have to accept it for them to come on. Like, they can't just come on without submitting a request that I then have to accept. I don't know. It's a feature I have mixed feelings on so far. We'll see what happens with it. I see fire, but there's no smoke. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place and you and I'll go ahead. We should try to find a way no one ends up dead. Give me till sunrise. This is a good old fashion to knock on their real life door, break into their house, and grab their controller and start playing their game. Yeah, I can't wait until someone does that to me. Would you get upset at me if I use the knock feature for knock-knock jokes? I'd bite you. I'd bite you, but that's not indicative of me being upset with you now, is it? Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. What about knock-knock ditches? That I would be a little bit hurt over. That one I might be a little bit upset over. If you knock on my stream, I say yes, and then you ditch me, I might be a little bit sad, actually. I might be a little bit upset. But no, a fun fact about Twitch is that so much as, like, putting the name of another streamer in your title, or, like, an at to their channel, indicates that your channels are connected. Now, don't abuse that. Don't abuse that to, like, feign the Twitch algorithm that you're connected to someone and get pushed to their viewer base, but that's part of why collabing is a big deal. Did we take when we could give? Thank you for your compliance. Fuck you. Give it a try, it's not that hard. When you with open arms. Aiden is most handsome when conniving. Aw, Celerity, thank you. I appreciate it. I am a conniving, mischievous critter, aren't I? I really am. I am such a conniving, mischievous critter. Wait, if you accept the knock of a vampire, does that count as an invitation? Yeah, that's why I'm always handsome, Araya, because I'm always conniving. Did not know that, just, like, playing with fun folk. And that's so fair, Xander. I am someone who knows probably more than your average streamer about how, like, Twitch's system works, about its algorithm, whatnot, because I have taken the time to research this stuff, and tried to stick to as reliable sources as possible. Because there is a lot of unreliable information out there about Twitch, but the fact of the matter is that Twitch has an algorithm, and if you know what you're doing, you can use that to your advantage. And I do. Certainly no. Chat, would you accept the invitation of a vampire if they knocked on your Twitch stream? Notice just what kind of fruit they eat. You would? It would depend on how attractive the vampire is, personally. Terribly shallow, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, it depends on how attractive the vampire is. It depends on how attractive they are. Listen, I'm more a fan of, like, biting, tearing, and gnawing styles of bites, but, like, I'm not opposed to being bitten either. I am a biter, but I'm not opposed to getting bitten either. Elves and vampires that I melt. So fair, Xander. Am I close enough to one of those categories? Mm-hmm. Absolutely considering my avatar as a vampire. So fair, Bonewig. So fair. That would mean I would let AE come in, so I don't mind. I'm not a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I'm gnawing on you, biting you. If it's tasting mine, then yeah. Biting you harder. I may usually be the biter, but, like, come on. Alright, we need Bangs 1. This is Bangs L1. Alright, chat? Bangs L1 XY. God, why do I do these things to myself, chat? Chat, why do I torment myself like this? From how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom. So tired of topping Discord. We need... So tired of topping discourse. We need biter, bidden, switch discourse. Okay, so on the biter versus bidden dichotomy, I am a switch in this dichotomy. Understood. So the new dichotomy we're setting up here, chat. Are you a biter, or are you the bidden, or are you both? AKA a switch in this context. Okay, this is a very important question. We need to end all of the top-bottom discourse, alright? We need to replace it with biter bidden discourse. I'm not opposed to either. Understood. I feel like my entire audience's answer is going to be either. I feel like my audience is not the right person, or not the right people to poll on this, because they're all going to say both. Problem will have the answers. We are the warriors of the mind. I'm a bidden for sure. I see some causes of a pure bidden. I see. Oh, never mind, there's a lot of bidden in my chat. Understood. Bidden, but the reaction you get would either be a dropkick or none at all. Celerity, are you a biter or a bidden? Are you a biter or a bidden? You can't pose the question and not give an answer, Celerity Dust. You first, and maybe I'll do the same. Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest, you are Athena. Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, best as of friends. Okay, I need to do this properly. Come on, A, come on. Warriors of the mind. Build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answers. We are the warriors of the mind. I'm trying to set the poll up. Well done, you lied to me. What's your name? Shut up. Celerity, shut up. Shut up. I know that's not the lyric. I'm doing my best over here. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Apologies for that. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry. I'll still be here when the ad ends. Hello, Deadfire. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Listen, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm trying so hard right now. You don't get to be mean to me. You're not allowed to be mean to me. Has all this for us to give? So we already have a definitive top and fiction top man from Mega Man. I hate you. Getting nothing but service errors. Also, you said the line right. Oh, you just like this version. Ah, okay, okay. Pretty voice, pretty boy, biting you. Yeah, chat, you're not allowed to be mean to me, only I'm allowed to be mean to you. Didn't you, like, read the terms of service of watching me? Huh? God, no, I cannot say shit like that. I cannot say shit like that with a straight face. This is a bullying, fair zone. It's all fair game here. My sheep. Okay, I've spoken on this once or twice before. But I have been reading the Odyssey recently, slowly but surely. I'm like 60-70% of the way through at the moment, so still a ways to go, but I have been reading it. I got to the part with Scylla and I was disappointed, chat. I was very disappointed by the part of the Odyssey with Scylla. I was very disappointed, because I got to the part with the Cyclops and I was like, oh wow. You know, they spend a good amount of time there. You know, it's brief, but the descriptions are good. Everything feels like built out. Wow, we get this very interesting depiction of the deaths that occur. Scylla is like 2 sentences. The entirety of the encounter with Scylla is like 2 sentences. Excuse me the fuck. I was expecting how they, you know, describe and handle Scylla in the Odyssey to resemble how they handle the Cyclops, but no. No. I'm a little bit disappointed, Chad. I'm a little disappointed. Still in the Odyssey, munch, munch, snatch, snatch. Exactly. Still an epic row for your lives. Exactly. Like, I wasn't expecting it to have those heavy themes or whatnot. But there was so much description given to the Cyclops and nothing given to Scylla, and I was a little bit disappointed if I'm being perfectly honest. I was a little disappointed that Scylla didn't get a bit more description and interesting detail to her encounter. I still don't really understand what Scylla is. I came out of it still not really understanding what Scylla is. And I feel like that's a flaw. I feel like if after the encounter with this creature, I still don't know what the creature looks like, we have an issue. I didn't grasp that much. The voices are telling me to draw an aquatic creature, then do it, Groggy. Live your best life. Had to do a project on the Odyssey monsters at high school, and I got assigned Scylla and Charybdis. Yeah, there's like nothing on them! There's like nothing! Yeah, he like doubles back and briefly has to deal with Charybdis again, but it's nothing. Just learned about a wrestling night where one of the fighters was caught between an attractive lady wrestler on one side of the ring and an attractive guy wrestler on the other end of the ring, and the two kept seducing him until his opponent recovered enough to knock him in the shin. Why has no one ever told me about bi wrestling? You're so valid, strap. The issue with Homer's Odyssey is that it's mostly Odysseus petitioning Aeolus slash some other king. It's who is it? I forget the name already. I do appreciate Epic for bringing us through all of it chronologically. I mean, I agree. There was just no time given to the victims of Scylla. There was no time or attention given to them. And I was a little bit disappointed. Scylla's just a Scylla goose. I assume Goose Hydra too terrible for words. Like, they honestly, and they built Scylla up so much too. Like, Scylla had build up, it felt like. My friends have a single period without me during class to talk about Greek mythos without me. Aww. Eat them. Have you considered eating your friends? That usually works for me. It's strong but he's slow, you can't get a blow if you're out of reach. Find a breach, stand up and fight for your lives. It's just one life to take. Our journey is over. Apologies, folks, I am facing away from the microphone right now as I'm trying to find a reference for this. Because I have a reference. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Something you might not know about Scylla. In addition to her 6 heads, she has a belt of wolf heads. Really? Really fascinating. Again, I know nothing about Scylla. I walked out of that not understanding anything about Scylla, what Scylla is, or what Scylla does. You're endorsing my cannibalism? Yeah. Yeah. Groggy, get used to it. What the fuck did I come back to? I'm complaining about the Odyssey. Which I am enjoying. I want to be clear. I am enjoying the Odyssey. I am enjoying reading it. I just... Come on. Come on. Scylla deserved better than that. Scylla deserved more fanfare than that. It is this song, I believe. I actually really want to cover part of this song. Just for the experience of getting to, like, voice leading through combat. I want to do that. I know I've, like, live covered this song on stream once, but I want to do it again. Draconic had me do that at one point. I think doing a proper cover of this would be fun. Okay, something like that, maybe. Also, the Odyssey and the Iliad were synopses of well-established canon, so Odysseus sailed past Scylla to avoid Charybdis and lost 6 soldiers. Didn't need to go into more detail. Okay, but I wanted it. The Odyssey is a old Greek epic, written by Homer. It's good. I like it. It also got adapted into Epic the Musical recently, which is why you might have seen a lot of people online drawing things relating to the Odyssey. It might be why you see a good bit of the internet on a Greek mythology kick suddenly. I'm gunning for the Polites slash Telemachus dual casting so hard. Age, you hear how Jay uses instrumentals for suffering to bring back Polites. I did not see that one. No, I did not see that video. Ooh, I'm gonna look at that later then. It's like explaining how buckets work, just start to finish in a Homestuck fanfic. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that, actually. Homer Simpson, I hate you. Alright, chat, I need to rely less on filler phrases. I've been using too many filler phrases recently. I can feel my brain imploding. No more filler phrases for AE. Do you mind, me bringing it in brief? Feel free, Celerity. Feel free, have at. Remember them. Will not die in vain. Have at. Speak. Yeah, yes. Have at. Speak to it. Do it. Do it. You have my permission. Guess you could say AE is Homer stuck. Oh my god. I wonder if being into Homestuck somehow primed me for getting into something like the Odyssey. I wonder. Can I say that? Can I say that being into Homestuck primed me for just the insanity of something like the Odyssey? I feel like in a way it did. I feel like in a way it kind of did. I survived Homestuck. Of course I can survive the Odyssey. Homestuck buckets meaning. Oh wait, this isn't Google. We're not explaining how Homestuck. Well, no, you. Never mind. Never mind. Homestuck is a 21st century epic poem. New video essay idea. Chat. New video essay idea just dropped. Oh, chat. If I can be mad for a minute, I have a new stim and I'm mad about it. The new stim is snap properly. My hands aren't snapping properly the one time I tried to show off the stim. But I have a new stim that is related to snapping. And I'm a little bit mad about it. There it is! God damn you. I've read through the Odyssey before Homestuck existed, so well that's because you're old. That's because you're old. But I feel like surviving Homestuck made me qualified to survive the Odyssey. I feel like it primed me for that experience, you know? Remember us, remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. So they were reading love, but took the wrong instrument, my heart? Wait, okay. So basically, in Jay's lore, sirens echolocate with their songs are to the ears of the sailors, and the song returns to them. They get their sailors' memories back. Because his ears were plugged, the sirens were getting mixed signals from Odysseus, including using Polites of Maramba in Penelope's motif. Oh my god! I didn't notice that, that's amazing! Oh, I love that! Good night, Senpai, it was wonderful seeing you as per always. Feel like a baby here? Yeah, just a little bit. Chile PBS Ideals channel YouTube. Wait. PBS Ideas channel on YouTube already made a video about how Homestuck is a modern epic day poem. I'm serious. God damn it, it was already taken. God damn it, God damn it. God, so now I can't make a video essay about how Homestuck is a modern day epic poem. God, I'm mad. Do you want the definitive Odyssey style inspired work, Ulysses? Noted. This way, you won't waste my time this way. I'm so mad about that. That was gonna be my big idea, chat. That was gonna be my big idea, god damn it. That was gonna be my big break. No more horse video. A video essay about how Homestuck is an epic, it's a modern day epic. God damn it, now I can't do that. I'm good, Wookiees. You ever just want to look at someone's thought process to see where they got a certain answer? All the time. I want to know all the time what's happening in other people's brains. I wish I understood rather how other people process information and the world and whatnot. That is a very frequent desire of mine. Not have your damn goodbye. My brain is just sorting algorithm noises. Oh wait, this doesn't make sense with how the hair is shaped. God damn it. 1 second. Well, you're fighting to be known, and you claim you're so much wiser. Why'd your life spent all alone? You're alone. I need to fix this because I actually shaped this incorrectly. Based off how the hair exists in curls, it should be moving further this way, actually. I think. This day, consider this as my goodbye. So this way, it should be getting more extreme. I love this so much. I love Epic the Musical. It's incredible. It's my goodbye. There we go. So it's kind of curls inwards more like that. Perfect. Can't believe Celerity modded AE before he modded them. They have VIP. If I mod them, then they lose all of those points they spent on VIP, which admittedly was only 50k back then, but... I mean, I'd mod them if they... Oh, sorry, I didn't notice the bot there. Can do it to next episode or just hit a wall. No, I wish I could understand how other people think and whatnot. Even hook aside on different beasts, like your song reached into a victim's mind, but because of the wax, I just can't find the Trappa, so now we're fine just stalking these waters as Trappa's mind, but explain it without disrupting the show too bad. I don't know. I think it works. He has their AirPods in. They can't hear us pointing at the bot. It's because chat moves too fast. Chat. No, I am incredibly grateful and incredibly lucky as a streamer these days, folks, to be in a position where, like, I regularly average, like, 35 to 40 viewers. But it is a lot to manage. No, I adore you guys, though. I adore having this community and having this level of support, and even though I get, frankly, insecure as all hell, it means the world to me. Hello, Saturn. How are you doing? Lovely to see you today. We prevail. Storm, storm. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You have stars. Yeah, I do have stars in my eyes. There are. Have you guys not? No, I know there's a lot of little details in this model that are hard to keep track of, but like, where's the blank? That's the wrong eye. Here it is. Look at that, chat. Unfortunately, I do have like a proper star pupil as well that does all the same stuff that Icons does, unfortunately for me. Unfortunately, I do have that. Envy your jiggle, wish I had that. You can get it. You can acquire it. I can imagine we're just a bunch of unruly madmen. Nah, and I love you guys. I do need to, and I am thinking, also thank you for the hydrate and the stretch Saturn. I am thinking at some point in the near future doing some kind of mod application, because I do think I need more moderators, but I need people who are active, you know? I need them to be people who are here consistently and are capable and willing to be in chat for the majority of a stream, you know? But no, there's so much detail in the eyes here. The reason, part of why this model took me forever is because of how detailed it is, to be fair. There's so much happening. This I'm very excited about. This I'm excited about, chat. Look at that. See, the Cornetto trilogy applies each to a type of burnt-out gifted kid. That you hate the world's end means you're not the intended gifted kid. Just want to abuse my authority as a petty... No, fuck you. Can you give me a random letter from A to M, please? C. There's your random letter. C. I just want to ban bots. You know, maybe I might consider you if you end up applying, Araya. I might consider you. You're active. You're respectful. I might consider you. Who knows? You would trust me, but I'm not active enough? You also would lose VIP. Is that worth it to you, Celerity? To be fair, I also need a mod that's, like, not mean to me. Because my other mods are too mean to me. But no, there's so much going on. Look at all of these stupid parameters. There's too many of them. There's so many of them. But it all comes together so that when I blink... Oh, look at that, chat. The other mods are too busy causing financial crashes. Yeah, one of them's a landlord, the other one's trying to become a lawyer. How did this happen, chat? How did I end up with one mod who's a landlord and the other one who's trying to become a lawyer? Yeah, I want good mod and bad mod. Exactly, exactly. That's the nature of being a mod, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I've noticed that much, Saturn. I've noticed that. Yeah, one of them refunded an icon. One of them refunded a fucking icon. I think AU would consider me, but I'm too incompetent to be a mod considering I banned my only bot instead of a bot! Mods to gear, that's incredible. That's incredible. But no, there's so much happening in the eye. It's probably the part of the model that I'm the most proud of, just because of how much is happening in all of these and how many of the physics parameters are specific to certain highlight shapes. But look at the bow and highlight, chat, look at the bow and highlight. This is one of my favorite things. I'm never gonna use it, but it's one of my favorite things. I love it so much. Built to mod. When I was in elementary school, I started a police precinct! No, the bone is one of my favorite little things in the model. And like 3k points of hydrates. It was terrifying. It was terrifying. The dumb bone is so cute. And then it's the flame that I still need to animate, but like, there's so many details on this. And then I can turn the people off entirely. Which also just looks really cool when everything's in motion as well. God, I'm so excited for everything about this, you know? I'm so excited for everything about this model. There are a few things here that I need to fix. I'm not super big on how the ears are moving here, but God. I'm gonna have to fix the elf ears later, but I love this so much. I'm so handsome. I'm so handsome, and I have so many. Why is the mask not turning on? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, something's broken, chat. Something's broken. What happened? Oh, did I turn it back off? Is that what it is? God damn it. That is such a stupid mistake. Where are you? There you are. Now it should be working. If I come into here, posing, turn on the mask. Look at that! There are bots, but one day we'll recognize autonomous artificial intelligence and that'll be a small mass killing. What's going on? AE almost facilitated you to killing all the people who watch you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, pretty boy rigging. Pretty boy rigging indeed. I'm so excited for 2.0. So excited. First time I tried to simply delete a message, I accidentally banned them outright. Oh god, oh god. How many of you remember the time I was playing hardcore Minecraft? We had someone come in here and say some really, really gross stuff. This person basically implicitly telling me to harm myself and whatnot. Just some really gross messages from this person. So I go to ban them and I accidentally banned another chatter in the crossfire. It was immediate panic. It was immediate panic. Oh, we were just talking about how you fix my followers by deleting all the bots. I did do that. I did do that. Because I'm a good mod. Because I do my job. Nah, it's honestly none of that actually bothers or affects me. It was kind of hilarious that I accidentally banned this one chatter though while trying to target this asshole. Collateral damage. Wish it was me. Oh my god. Nah. This was a long time ago, and again, like, these things don't tend to deeply impact me. They don't tend to bother me. Ooh, also, chat. I don't know how many of you have seen the winter coat. I don't know how many of you have seen the winter coat, but this is exciting as well. This is a very, very exciting thing as well. I can be prepared for the cold winter, chat. I can be prepared for the cold winter. He confirmed. No! My god. Hey, you've got a silly little cuttlefish. I'll accept it, old man. No, I'm kind of excited for the winter coat. It's kind of cute. Ready for those? Yeah, I gotta be ready for the taiga biome, chat. I gotta be ready for the taiga biome. See, here's the thing. Even a lot of animals that live in environments where it never gets nearly cold enough for it, even a lot of animals in those environments do have winter coats. But because they never end up in environments where they have to use those winter coats, that gene never gets expressed. So it's very, very possible that I have a winter coat, but I've just never been in a cold enough environment for it to be needed. Hence this. Hence the existence of this here. You better be a redeem. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. There will be a dozen different model changes for this. A dozen different redeems for model changes. It's going to be terrifying. We'll say though, you having that makes me want to dye my hair ginger. I could draw us a color palette swap or something, Celerity. I could do that sometime. It'd take me like 10 minutes. Me being made mod, I pressed the wrong button and launched nukes. The country of Monica no longer exists. 8 inches the cold. All the feathers just poof out like an owl bear. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm kind of hyped for it. All I can think of when seeing Winter AE is extra evolutionary. I'm not familiar. Too Florida pilled for your body to understand the concept of winter. Exactly, exactly. The concept of winter is foreign to me. It's completely alien. But no, I really like that. Is there anything else interesting I've set up so far? I can take off the eye patch and... the angles on the scar, I almost think the model looks better without the eye patch, to be honest. I honestly think it kind of looks better without it. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And I haven't rigged it for the position yet, but... oh, this tongue. Chat, this tongue. I'm so hyped with all of this. I need to set that up to move with the rest of the mouth, because I haven't done that yet. Everything's so exciting. Drew AE biting chat. Oh, Xander? Oh, did you? That's exciting. The way the slobber jiggles is amazing. I'm so disgusted. It's great, right? I'm just a slobbery animal. It's amazing. He not out here not understanding winter coats. What do you mean, limited gravitas? What do you mean? A lot of animals that live in, like, environments where they would never need it, if they're brought to a cold place, will develop a winter coat because the gene's still there. My point is I probably still have that gene. But no, look at this depiction of Icon biting chat, everyone. See, Icon, from what he says, from what I understand, is not much of a biter. Apparently he isn't much of a biter. But who am I to say? Oh, that's me! Never mind, that's me. Yeah, that's accurate. This is accurate. I can read. I'm capable of reading. Renfield's genetic creatures. Frankly, I don't have a full understanding of Enfield biology. I don't grasp it. I can't say that I have had the opportunity, you know, it's never been studied by me or anyone else. And it's not like I have an Enfield corpse that I could dig open and look at, you know? What did Celerity say? Sel, I think you might have joked about something like that one day, Sel. I think you might have joked about something like that someday. Look at this depiction of Icon sucking. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is someone going to draw that? Because that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Is someone going to draw that? Because that's dangerous. Come a monster, I am your darkest moment. How grim would it be if I abducted an archivist corpse for you to study? I would not feel very comfortable with that, Celerity. I would not feel comfortable with that unless, it was consensually donated for the purpose of medical science. I guess I could, like, take a blood sample of myself and if I had the equipment, study it, but I can't say I have the equipment. Didn't have it at the archive and don't have it now. I'd have to, like, break into the local university and borrow some of their equipment if I wanted to, like, study what my cells look like. Which I could do. I theoretically could do that. Theoretically. Fanner detected who volunteers as tribute. Draw me strangling the cat. Oh my god. There was some art made of Icon, like almost as a puppeteer that was fascinating. And I don't recall what prompted this. It was this here. I don't recall what prompted this, but I'm curious. Not precious with any as I am with mine. Well, I'm precious with all living, breathing individuals, so oh my god. I could probably maybe like take a sample of my own blood and try and study it, but I don't have that equipment, you know? Maybe because I was like, I'm not here, A is controlling my sock puppet. That could be it, but then why Icon? To E, about to get magic murdered. Across the palace, side we heard a voice that seemed to show no malice. It was our choice. Oh, getting to that part of the Odyssey was so interesting because it's the only time that Polites gets mentioned. It's the only appearance that Polites makes, where he is the one urging them to answer to the voice inside of Cersei's manor. And I do think that's very much where the concept of him as open arms comes from. I think that's very, very cool. Like, from that one moment drawing that whole character trait, I think was very, very smart. A good choice, I'd say. Don't worry, Cersei's got you now. Yeah, that's the only time Polites is mentioned. But it's specifically as being the person who urges the group to answer to Cersei. Tried to sell my merc services this one. I don't want. Listen. No, I'm not taking your tanks. I don't think that's gonna help us fix the archive. I have plans, chat. Don't worry. There are moving places. There are efforts being made. We'll take the archive back in due time. Trust me. But I don't think tanks are gonna help us very much in this. I don't know. I don't know how that'd work for us. I don't know how we hide that. All the power. Yeah, I do have a Discord. Why not? There's not a single. Why is the bot not working? Give me a moment, chap. Give me a moment. Hey Streamlabs, hey Cloudbot. I need to move away from Cloudbot, chat. I've been meaning to move over to another bot, and I'm going to alongside 2.0, that's one of my plans. But for now, we're stuck with this little motherfucker who likes to occasionally go to sleep. You want to turn on? Come on, buddy. Come on. The victory must be a sound, otherwise it's escalation. I returned from my mini expedition and lost my main sketchbook, which had a lot of shit in it, so now I'm panicking. Hope you're able to find it. It can't be too far. Hope you're alright though, Groggy. Come on, please. Why won't you turn the bot back on? Come on, turn the bot back on. Puppeteer, no, I don't play, I puppeteer. Come on, wake up. Cloudbot. Guys, I can't get Cloudbot to wake back up. I can't get Cloudbot to work. Then help him save your men. Not to be oh, there we go. Cloudbot's on now. There we go. There's a link to the Discord. You're fine, Bonewick. Nah, Streamlabs kind of sucks. I'm not big on Streamlabs and I want to move away from them soon. But all in due time. I'll move away from it when I have other infrastructure set up for this stuff, which is going to take a hot minute, you know? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? I'll help you conquer her. That'll end up on a plate. God, chat, I cannot stop thinking about all of the things I have that I'm working on in the background. I can't stop thinking about it. Oh, I wish I could show you guys this stuff so badly, but soon, soon. You'll see it soon. I'm just so hyped for, like, the near future, and also terrified and stressed out of my mind, but... Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! The fight lasts was you could be hurt or you could beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the power? Deep in the night, the fight tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Hello, Octo. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Why did my voice drip so femme there, bruh? Alright, so now I need L2. Am I really doing every single hairpiece independently, chat? Am I really doing this right now? Did I really convince myself to do every single hairpiece independently? It's going to be bangs L2, XY. I cannot believe I got myself to do this. That I convinced myself to do this. I'll help you conquer her. Deep in the night, the fight. You could be hurt or you could beat her. Okay, try that maybe? Don't thank me. You very well may die. Actually, no, we stake to 4-4 on this. We're gonna move to this structure here and set this to be a 2-2. There. That way, if I want to do any more detailed alterations, I can do that easily. Lady of the Palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here. Hello, Soap-Filled Pop-Tart, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Why I only revealed their true forms. I don't know, sometimes being a creator and having to, like, keep secrets is hard, chat. Having secret projects is hard. Lurk, gonna try and get these voice lines done. Wish me luck. Best of luck to you, Sel. You got this, you got this. All the best to you. Also, hello, Ball Pit Spring Bonnie. Hope you're well. It's the Boiled One. I finally have a new name. Congratulations! Sorry for not noticing you there. Sorry for the delayed acknowledgement. Hope you've been well. This is why I tried to paint my nails, but I forgot this morning. I'm biting my nails off. Oh, hey, hang in there, hang in there. No, I'm protective of my talents. I gotta take good care of them. From the ground with my bare hands. Okay, the way that curls, it should work like that, I think. Yeah. Based off how it all curls, that should work, but I want to shift this way a bit further. One wrong move, now you're done for. You're done for. Alright. I'm not saying that animals don't have winter coats, just that red foxes specifically don't have white winter coats. Their fur thins and they molt for summer and get all fluffy in the winter. Okay, well, artistic choice. No, I understand that. I understand that. I do know that. But I think it's a fun artistic choice, you know? And sometimes it's better to make what is ultimately a silly, cute, artistic decision than to be perfectly accurate. Are revealed through acts of lust. Okay, I'm not liking how that looks, actually. There are other roads of control. I can do it like this, maybe. Where it kind of tucks in a bit. That's an option. Just had some random fuck off site tell me I had a virus and downloaded a virus again or just get any viruses it gave me. Fuck that. Do you not have like some kind of blocker for that set up? Thank you, Bowen Wick, for the hydrate. Gonna sleep soon? No worries, Wookie. Get some good rest when you get to bed. Get some good rest. But no. Big stretch. 1-1 chat. Big stretch. Much power, so much power, but there's no puppet here. Arctic foxes do, but they look kinda dull in the summer months, sort of brown, just kinda look wrong. Not as pretty as red foxes. Agreed, agreed. I don't know, I just think it's a fun artistic choice, you know? And ultimately, not every choice that is made with a character design or whatnot has to make perfect sense. Sometimes you can just make a choice because, oh, it seems fun or cute or silly. And I definitely encourage that kind of decision making with character design. I think, unless there's a specific reason not to, making those kinds of like, oh, I just wanted 2 choices in character design is a good idea. And sometimes I do that. This is one of those cases. Way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Way's very dangerous. It might be your one final hope. Alright. Got that. This prophet is dead. Don't do that. Come on, alright. We're gonna... how do I want to handle this? Because I feel like it would end up blending more into the thing. Wait, so Arctic is just Aeolian... Alolian? It might just be Alolian me. It might just be Alolian me. If I saved enough channel points, I could just make a workout stream. People have threatened to do that before. It's a terrifying thought. It's a terrifying thought for me. Nah, use your channel points however you desire. Torment me in whatever way you please. I exist to be your jester. I exist to entertain. Sometimes that means being your funny little guy. Thank you for the exercise, Sasquatch, any particular request? Oh god. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Oh fuck. That's a lot. Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this one, Sasquatch? Sasquatch? Do I need any particular request? I don't know if I can do that much in one go. I don't know if I can do that much in one go. Fuck me. 5-kilometer run stream when I don't think I can do that. I don't have a camera I can take with me. Dear God. Full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to think, like, what to do for that. There is no cooldown. 5 times the mercy on the fox. I can give you push-ups. I'll give you like 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups or something. How many was it? Let me check how many that was. 5. Okay, I'll give you maybe like 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups. You should add a cooldown. It's funnier if I don't, though. So the thing is, stretch has a cooldown so that exercise doesn't have to have one. This song is a banger. It really is. It really is. Alright, I'll give you 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, and 10 jumping jacks. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 more on the push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm gonna get sit-ups. For those who die, nothing's what it seems. They're in the underworld. 1, 2. Oh, fuck me. 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh god, I hated that. And let me get the jumping jacks. We typed the other rule word by word in the Epic Discord. Oh hell yeah! I'm not in the Epic Discord, am I? Maybe I should join that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. You've accidentally caused chaos? No. There's been more chaos on stream before, don't worry about it. This is not an unfamiliar level of chaos by any means. And venture too far. This is probably one of my favorite songs on the Epic soundtrack, to be honest. The Underworld. It's probably one of my favorites. It strikes me very hard. I'm actually gonna move this back here. I think that one of my favorite songs on the Epic soundtrack is The Underworld. The way that it brings back a bunch of old motifs and really pushes at the emotional core of the show is excellently done, in my opinion. Never mind, I like that better before. Down in the underworld. I don't like that. With the answers you see. Hello, Batty, how are you doing? Could I please see full body for fan art? Just a moment, just a moment. I'll get you that full body in a second. In fact, I can drop it in the Discord very easily. I'll just drop it in the general channel in the Discord, if you don't mind that. You basically just said, wait, there's more! And my body is suffering for it. Alright. I have a PNG right here for the main outfit. There you are. Eventually I need to make a PNG like this for every outfit, but I'll get there. Kinda pissed, need something to distract and de-stress. Well, hopefully you can enjoy this space. We're just doing some rigging, chilling at the moment. Nothing too crazy. So it's a pretty chill, relatively quiet evening. If that suits your vibe, definitely feel free to stick around and enjoy the space. Happy to act as a chill out time for now. God knows we all need those spaces every now and then. There's no shame in it. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. With a man who is haunted. Okay. I need this. I want to adjust this piece again. I see the sacrifice. Oh, okay, I have a thought. Of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. Definitely suits my vibe, I'm glad. The rigging streams for me are a weird kind of content. I do enjoy doing them, but they're definitely an abnormal vibe for me, but I enjoy them nonetheless, you know? Even if the vibe's a bit odd for the rest of my content, I enjoy doing them. And I hope that they're enjoyable as well. I definitely think they're a lot less, like, communicable than normal art streams. Normal art streams, it's a lot easier to just kind of watch and know what's going on and consume them, but I do enjoy coming on here and rigging regardless. Randy, thank you for the hydrates. How are you doing? AE please, album please. I'm working on one. It's just not top priority at the moment. I actually really wanted to put out a cover for my 2.0 chat. I really wanted to put out a cover, and I had a song in mind and everything. I wanted to do a cover of Misery Loves Company. The Vocaloid song. And I'm kinda disappointed that I wasn't able to get it to work out in time. Thank you for the stretch safety, I appreciate it. The red is totally strawberry jam. They dropped a barrel down the stairs. Oh my god. What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? But yeah, I really wanted to do a cover of that song, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't have time to get it to work out. Maybe I can try and rush it, but I feel like something like that, especially my first proper cover, I wouldn't want to rush. I would want it to be the perfect product and all that. Which, ever too ambitious, ever too ambitious. It's the easiest critique to make of me, that I am overly ambitious, that I push myself too hard, etc., etc. That I don't know my limits, but there's a few songs I want to cover, but I want to wait until I'm more comfortable with my voice, and that's fair. I'm comfortable with my voice. That isn't an obstacle for me, though I know it is for a lot of people, and that's so fair. But if I'm gonna do something like that, I want it to be as good quality as possible, as perfect a project as possible. And so I ended up not having the time to properly invest in that for my 2.0. One day, though. I'll become the monster. Don't rush knowing, knowing one is the way to go is good. I'm not entirely processing that, Bonewick, but sorry, my brain is half here. But no, I think I'll do it in due time. One of these days I'm gonna put out an album. It's gonna happen. And when it does, it's going to be incredible. I'm not going to skimp at all with an album. Know that when you guys get an AE album, it is going to be the perfect product. It is going to be everything I could have ever wanted it to be. What if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll home to the beat, to the markers. Hopelessness is mercy upon ourselves. I'll become the monster. Not entirely sure how I feel about that, but we'll just let it be for now. Penelope. You have me singing aloud, I'm glad. This is Mercy Upon Ourselves. It's such a good musical. Your Reality from Doki Doki and What You Gone from Portal 2 are songs I want to do a cover of. I've had someone ask me to cover Your Reality, actually. I've had someone ask me to cover that before. I would like to do a cover of that one of these days, maybe, if it's something that folks would want to see. But I don't recall who it was back in the day who requested that. I don't know if they're, like, someone who's still around in the community, you know? Not that that would be a deciding factor on whether or not I do it, just that it'd be a little sad to do it if they aren't, you know? Like, oh, this person who specifically requested this thing won't be around to hear it. I can't recall who it was. Suffering from you, my feet on the ground. But only if you answer a question or two. The way the siren perks up there is incredible. Just the, you can audibly hear in the tone the way that she kind of perks up. Like, oh, this is my chance, you know? I love that. It's such a little detail, but it works so well. So find a place he'd never go. I'm very old here. You are Wookiees. You are. Within the realm of my Twitch community, you are ancient. This is your only way home, the Lair of Scylla. I don't like how this looks. And now you know, so jump in the water. You know I'm too shy and terrified. Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry? I'm putting way too much into the bangs of this, and I'm not even sure if I like how they're turning out, chat, to be perfectly honest. I'm putting way too much into this piece of the hair that I'm not confident on right now. Alright, let me copy... Alright. Bangs L3. Bangs L3 XY. Yet I'm the only one who... There's other people who know the fate of Crunch, chat. It was... Wookiees. It was just a long time ago. The real life knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real life knows I don't have a daughter. Stop turning my men into snacks. You didn't notice that your friends got snatched. Most of them ain't here, fair point. There's a few people who are still active members of the community from back then. There's a few people. But no, I appreciate, like, having people who have been long-term members of the community. Like, you folks who have been here for a long time are no more valuable than folks who are new. I want to make that clear. But there is something really incredible about still having long-term old members of the community around, you know? Having folks who have been consistent members of the community for 2 years is insane. And I'm really grateful for those people. There is no more value to having been here for longer or shorter, but it means a lot, regardless. He's emotional support. Zelda's here to remind him that he's amazing, wonderful, talented, and biting you. How are you doing, Zelda? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Scanning for information. Oh, okay. Whoops. Grab you two, then I need to grab you and place you inside here. There. There you go. It's kind of works. It kind of works. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it gets the vague impression across of the kind of deformation that's happening here. Oh, spare us, please. Alright, there we go. I'm just a baby in this community, and you're appreciated regardless, honestly. Like, it's exciting having new folks, just as exciting as it is as seeing folks who have been here for a long time, you know? I don't think, like I said, that there's any more value to being a long-standing or new member of the community, and I massively appreciate folks just for giving this space their time, for making the effort to come out here and enjoy this thing that I'm building. Because I'm trying to build something a lot larger than myself out here. Something that I can't build on my own, and you all are part of that. And I could not be more grateful to have you all as a part of that. I could not be more grateful. Just dropping by real quick so I can tell a friend of mine is joining the Discord. No, they didn't really talk much. No worries, Why the Freak. They are welcome to join the space whether or not they chat a lot. Plenty of people are silent lurkers in the Discord. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Perfectly fine, so long as so long as they aren't gonna use the space to do anything bad. I mean, ideally it's supposed to be a community centered around me and my content and whatnot, but you know. Alright, so we got that side of the bangs. Oh, that took way too long. Deep down. I do want to adjust this a little bit. shame. Deep down, I opened the windbag while you were asleep. He's a lurker, 100%. He's been a part of a Discord I'm in and only started talking like last week or two, and that's so fair. That's so fair. Good night, Wookiees. Take care. It was wonderful seeing you as per always. Very new to streaming, so just about everyone who isn't my friend in my streams is new. Valid. I kind of miss the experience of being a brand new streamer, if I can be honest, folks. I miss the experience of like being so new to this and being so like excited. Uh, there are elements of that that I miss. What I don't miss is not knowing what I was doing. I have learned a lot in the... How long have I been doing this? 2.5 years that I've been doing this, chat. I've learned a lot. I've really figured out how to be a good streamer. And I'm very glad to have learned all the things that I've learned. But I do sometimes miss just the pure excitement of this being like a new thing in my life. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads. But don't worry, I'll still be here. When the ad ends, you won't miss all that much. Weirdly enough, Twitch community has saved my life. It gave me a way to reach out without being scared. I'm really, really glad for that, Bonewick. Aw, that's wonderful. That's really, really sweet. You're becoming a streamer yourself? Oh, you know you're becoming a streamer yourself. Valid, valid, Bonewick. And I'm really, really grateful that you have that. That you've been able to have that within, like, the space that is Twitch. That's really beautiful and really wonderful, and I'm glad these spaces have been here for you like that. Hey, what do you think lava tastes like? Hot. I don't think you'd be able to taste it because your taste buds would burn off. It would taste like rocks, I think, if you actually were able to taste it. But it would burn your mouth so badly that you'd never be able to. There we are. But no, I do sometimes miss the just raw excitement of being brand new to streaming and all of that, but that phase, eventually I learned a lot of things and I started taking it a lot more serious, and that's been necessary. That growth has been necessary as well. It hasn't changed my love for streaming at all. And that's the important part. I think you can buy lava rocks if you really wanted to know the taste without burning yourself. I would not recommend this. I wouldn't recommend this. I get that, but if you could, it wasn't made of rocks, it would taste like molten fudge. I think it would just be horribly spicy, but you should not. You wouldn't be able to taste anything. It would taste like rocks, but also you wouldn't be able to taste anything. What's big, red, and eats rocks? Big red rock eater? Arrow. I'm biting you. That's... I hate how good that is. I hate that that's funny. What's going on, Two-Stack? There will be an ad hitting, or there is an ad going on. Two-Stack, if you can hear me, what is the issue you're encountering? Please, let me have my fantasies, you wire munching twink. Fine, fine, you can have your fantasies. Bangs are 3... XY. You know you'd have done the same. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Odysseus, there is no price you can pay. I am not letting you get in my way. Are we supposed to trust you now? Alright, here we go. I kind of figured out what I was doing with the other piece, so I can do this more quickly here, thankfully. Lie on wits and people die on this. Alright, I can do this more quickly. Roughly how far does it go here? Yeah, okay. That is... I don't have a good measure there. Just roaming around begging us to eat. So much meat and hunger is so heavy. The statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. Oh yes, the Odysseus crew is a brain fart song. It's really just Eurylicus, okay? It's Eurylicus being desperate. For me, I stream anything I can. I'm running an emulator for Fire Red or Pokero, because that's what I can run on my 5-year-old laptop. Bonewick, I feel that. Because when I first started streaming, I was on a laptop with integrated graphics. I did not have a dedicated graphics card. So all I streamed was Minecraft and things that I could easily emulate. Of course, like, you know, owning the hardware and software, because you need to be able to do that for Twitch to consider it legal and whatnot. If you're emulating things that you don't own the hardware and software for, that's a no-no by Twitch's rules. If you're gonna do that, at the very least, cover your tracks. Don't tell Twitch that, but, like, I was streaming things that I could easily emulate. Because that's what I could run. That's really all that I could run. So I feel that. Relatable. That's a very relatable experience for me. But no, best of luck with becoming a streamer. Good night, Robin. God knows you're not sleeping. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. The most Odyssey accurate song. Yeah, that's the thing. Odysseus is like a pretty chill captain and a relatively competent guy. His crew just sucked. That's the thing. This is my big defense of Odysseus. Like, he would have been fine if his crew hadn't sucked. Most of Odysseus' problems were not caused by his poor judgment, they were caused by his crew being stupid. The man made like 2 notable mistakes in his life. I want to watch a guy play Pong, the first game, for like several hours. Do it, why the freak? You see, bright gold shining cows and a statue of a god, you proceed to kill the cows after hearing a prophecy telling you not to, too, you know? Like, Odysseus was a relatively competent guy. His crew just fucked him over. Odysseus also is the only one who wanted to punish Ajax the Lesser, and not punishing him is what led to most of the Achaeans having terrible journeys home. Like, literally, like, the man did everything he could. Odysseus did nothing wrong club, actually. I'm part of the Odysseus did nothing wrong club. That's right, we're talking about this Greek hero in terms of goddamn Tumblr drama. Odysseus did nothing wrong. Odysseus did nothing wrong. This is my hot take. The one who makes a kingdom fall, lightning wielder here to yield her, show her what you can't conceal. Typical for a Greek hero, to be honest. Odysseus beat a soldier to tears for standing up against oppressive leaders. Okay. He did one thing wrong. I think, though, also we do need to judge him in terms of what was, like, unnormal for his society. Like, in terms of other Greek heroes and generals and whatnot, like, the man wasn't bad. Within his own cultural context, he was decent. So did cat emoji. Fuck it, you're getting a hammerhead shark? For what, Groggy? What am I getting? Why am I becoming a hammerhead shark? Odysseus was pretty good with the sauce. Yeah, like, for his cultural context, within his cultural context, Odysseus deserved better. Odysseus deserves to be, Athena's favorite. I think Athena chose the wrong favorite, actually. You have got the final say. This shit is chilling, chat. This is chilling. Don't make me do this, don't make me do this. I can take the suffering from you. Captain. I have to see her. But we'll die. That shit gives me chills. Thank you for the text AE. This stream was brought to you by Machine Evo Hive. Upgrade today, excel tomorrow. Relieve yourself of all the pesky problems of the flesh and push your limits. Thank you, Reggie. Here to yield your time. Can't conceal. Be revealed. Okay, I need to look at the other set of bangs and see what I did. Where are you? What did I do for you? Because you're tilted inwards here, and you're also tilted inwards there. Why did I do that? Alright, whatever. Because you're tilted outwards here. Do I tilt you inward? I guess I'm gonna tilt you inwards here and see what happens. Thunder, bring her through the ringer, show her I'm the judgment call. God, chat. I know I keep saying it. I'm just so excited for the stuff that I have coming up. It's gonna be great. Wi-Fi is back, but still catching up on other work. No worries, Orson, no worries. Best of luck. You got this. Glad your Wi-Fi is back. That music, chat. That musical. There are secrets, and I have to keep those secrets. And chat, I think I'm decent at No, I'm not. Am I decent? I'm not good at keeping secrets from you guys, actually. Chat, I may be a trickster and a liar, but I'm not great at keeping secrets from you guys. It's just so hard when I have something exciting, and I have this zone that's, like, so disconnected from everything else I do. It's so easy to want to just spill everything, you know? But I have secrets for a reason. They're my secrets. Dirty old man. Da 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 da. Take the bait. Simply tell your fellow content creators. Okay, but they're my fun secrets. They're my fun secrets. They're my fun secrets. What if I drop something in your DMs like right now, Arrow? What if I dropped something? What if I dropped a secret in your DMs right now? Then you can just share them and keep chat in the dark. What if I drop that in your chat right now? What would you do? Would you tell anyone? I feel like you might tell people. Alright, bangs are 1 XY. No, you'd probably keep the secret, but it's also my secret. It's also my secret. Recreations. I was gonna say yes as a joke, but you might believe me. That's the thing. That's the thing. I never know when to believe you, Arrow. Like our da 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 da. You could always bug roar. True, true. That obviously means he's free. The old man, to be just like him. I got old. What a short thing to be told, to be told. When revealing anything you told me not to, ain't gonna press getting you telling me in the first place. I'm like, The thing is, you're a writer, so you might have feedback on this. So that's a little bit more tempting. You might have feedback on this. I'm just very, very excited. Yet I shall delight knowing chat is suffering. True, true! Sent in the wrong place, no worries, Groggy. The machine hive is ever strong. Just vibe with the art of that one. Valid, valid, Mal. Silly Sodston. No. How have you been, Mal? How have you been? I don't know if I properly asked you how you're doing. So in case I haven't, how are you? Okay. Grab this. I need to make you a bit narrower, but... If you unironically want to change the feedback thing, wanna just call sometime... I mean, it's short. It's brief. I don't know. I don't know. I'm debating. Stressing out a bit over the driver theory test tomorrow today. Good luck to you, Mal. Good luck to you. Hey, you've got this. I hope. I don't want to say I hope as in I don't believe you've got this, but I hope as in I don't know even what goes into that. So I'm going to hope that you've got it. I'm going to trust that you've got it, but I have no idea what that is or how that works, so I'm gonna just hope for the best for you, alright? Artist. I was an artist once. They locked me in a project. A long project. And that project made me an artist. Real. Real. I don't know. You don't need to have a big, long-term project to be an artist, but if you do, you need to never finish the project. Because once you finish the project, you're no longer an artist / J. That's what it feels like, though. That's what it fucking feels like. Need to draw more? I haven't put anything down on paper in a month. That's okay. That's okay. Take your time. Drawing is difficult. Don't push it if you aren't feeling capable right now, you know? I honestly think that sometimes pushing through artist block isn't very productive. Sometimes you just need to take a break for a bit. There are, of course, benefits to trying to push through, and if pushing through is something that you decide you want to chase, then absolutely do it. There's great tools out there. But I'm gonna be honest, sometimes you just gotta not. That's something I'm having to learn. That sometimes you just need to not. Sometimes it is okay, and maybe even better to just not. As much as my brain doesn't want to accept that all the time. Been dancing with some devils. I'm a bat with the hope for better days. My laughter is spiced with mischief. But trying to keep any kind of secret from you people is like hell. I love having my cool secret projects that I get to surprise you all with later, but it is so difficult to actually keep them secret, you know? Direction of and backwards, and at the border of utopia, I'll toast to anarchy. I'm coming home to you, out of my dinner stew. Open up the gates of hell and roll me through fire and rock. I'm coming home to you. He doesn't do that. You're crazy. Hey, even keeping a secret from me? It's crazy. Yeah. I've got secrets from Royston right now. You're just making this up for attention? Where I've been working on a short story for like 3 years at this point because it evolved into a novel. It's been so focused on content creation I've yet to finish it. It's been at like 90% completion for like a year and a half. And that's terrifying to me. I don't want that, honestly, to be the kind of person that I end up being. I don't want to be the kind of person who never finishes things. That is a fear, low-key. Is that protruding? Okay, chat. Do you think this is protruding too much at the forehead? Do you think it's protruding too much, or is it curling around well? Lady with the buzzsaw. Oh, I need to do the corners. I'm sometimes happy I haven't finished it. You know what? Fair, Blum. Finishing projects is rough. It's difficult, it's complicated. And they deserve a lot of time to be done right, but that's not easy by any means. Oh, okay, I realize what I actually did here. Interesting. Like a SMTV or Unicorn Overlord. Oh, like big games and the like. I see. I was talking about like various creative projects. I don't want to become the kind of person that never, like, finishes a creative project is what I was speaking to, but honestly, that's fair. That's fair. With media, sometimes you need to cut your losses. Some pieces of media just aren't meant to be finished. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Projects will, I can only hope I finish my overly ambitious projects. Exactly, exactly. God, I'm hoping for the best with my overly ambitious projects. Father's dreams, I am a leader, but you will not follow me. I ain't no preacher, for I'm full of blasphemy. See you in hell, boys. See you in hell, boys. See you in hell. See you in hell, boys. Also fine, I'm existing. Valid. Dang, your horoscope, let's say, must have you shaking. Shut up. I know. It's been too long. I have been finding, honestly, this personal issue with any kind of projects that involve writing, where I get... I don't know what it is, but I have this very specific issue with any kind of a project that involves writing. For some reason, they are the hardest ones for me to get myself to work on. And I don't know where it's coming from, if it's a matter of insecurity or if it is just straight up like the disorganized thoughts that come along with some of the mental issues I have. I don't know. But I'd like it to stop, please. Let me try reflecting motion on that and seeing how I feel. On the end. Genius idea. VTuber writing workshop. I might need that. I might need that arrow. My brain just kind of shuts down whenever I'm tasked with something that involves writing specifically. And I wish that wasn't the case, but here we are. Okay. So I do need to do some deformation here. I am barely even listening, 'cause I'm 20 reading. Dear God, this song is so cringe. This song is so cringe. But it's kind of nostalgic for me. I remember finding this song one day because I was a cringe youngin' who searched up Homestuck on Spotify and stumbling into it and being like, oh my God, it's a song about reading Homestuck, because I was a cringe Homestuck enjoyer. And it's kind of a bop is the problem. The song kind of goes hard. Like, it's kind of a good song. That's the worst part of it. The song is kind of good. Okay. There we go. I like that. I like that. There's worse things than Homestuck. This is true. This is true. As long as I'm not writing the story, writing is fun. So you like writing, but you don't like putting together the overarching points, because that might be... I'm not sure what the issue is for me, if I'm having trouble with the overarching points, or the details, or both. The difference between unable to finish things and not being able to finish something because you're focused on other pursuits, at least to me. It's not because I'm focused on other pursuits that I can't get this done, you know? That's not the reason. I've noticed myself how I sit down and try to work on it, and it's this absolute just like... I don't know how to explain the fog that comes over me, how overwhelming it is. And it very, very quickly puts my brain in a bad spot. But it very, very quickly puts my brain in a bad spot. Which is not ideal. Bring you up a tiny bit more. Okay, okay. So now I need to take these two and generate corners again. Synthesize corners. This is going to be a little bit of a problem. Writers who only like writing outlines as key scenes are the same as artists that only like drawing a single plain old such frames, really fun as a hobby, but oddly conductive to long-form storytelling. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure out what the issue is for me, because there's definitely people out there who like their issue is something of that nature, but I'm not sure what my issue is. Cringe is dead. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Cringe is dead. Fuck cringe. But also, I think sometimes it is okay to acknowledge things as cringe affectionately. Like, yeah, a lot of the things that I like are cringe, affectionate, and that's okay. They're gonna be cringe. And I'm allowed to cringe a little bit at them for that. Is this the vibe? Okay, get that at least. Bring these in more, maybe? So then when this rises... No. Sorry, sometimes this requires a lot of attention because I need to get this perfectly right. Sometimes this requires a lot of attention. Alright, come on, come on. There are definitely worse things than Homestuck, though. There's worse things than being a former Homestuck and whatnot. And I'm not mad at younger me for liking Homestuck. Homestuck kinda went hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do think Homestuck kinda went hard. But it's just the backstory of how I found it, because I was so into Homestuck that I searched up on Spotify Homestuck, looking for like a Homestuck soundtrack and whatnot, and then I ended up really liking this one song about reading Homestuck. I don't know. It's kind of cute, it's a little cringe, and that's okay. We're allowed to be a little cringe. You can hold my hand if no one's home. When I'm awake. Okay, I like that. I like that. All my bones, and I'm craving motion. You're a pond and I'm an ocean. Oh, all my emotions feel like explosions when you are around. And I found some way to... Oh baby, I am a wreck when I'm without you. There we go. Something about writing is just difficult for me, and it shouldn't be. Maybe it is just the deep insecurity getting to me, but it gets to me to such a level that I feel this strong incapability hit me. This complete, like, fog over my head. And I don't know if that's the disorganized thoughts or just insecurity, you know? That's part of the issue of having a disorder, I guess, that does noticeably impact your ability to think. It's gonna do that, and you're never quite gonna always be sure what is actually what. Not creative writing specifically, no. Like all writing. Anytime I have to do anything that involves me, like, expressing ideas coherently, really. So it's not even writing specific, I guess. I get it with my ability to speak as well. So it might be insecurity at that point, or it might just be the physical difficulty with speaking. Thank you, Marauder, for the hydrate. How are you doing, Marauder? Ultimately, it's something that I need to learn to push past. Like, no matter what, it's just something that I'm going to have to learn to deal with and cope with and work through. It doesn't matter where it's coming from. It's a part of my life and my brain that I need to deal with. Darling, when I'm fast asleep, I see this begin to... Is it worth it? It just screams anxiety, really. Consider, though, that I have thought disorder. For those unaware, I can... You know what? It's ramble time, chat. It is ramble time. I'm killing people in Sea of Thieves. That sounds fun. I haven't had a chance to play Sea of Thieves recently. I got it because of a couple friends. Hee hee ha ha. Some of those friends might be watching the stream right now. Hee hee ha ha. But, wonderful, wonderful people. Okay, so there is associated with schizoaffective disorder and several other disorders, but especially like schizophrenia, there is thought disorder. And this can include a lot of different things. This can include a lot of different things. There's a lot of different types of thought disorder. There's content thought disorder, which can include things like delusions, but it's essentially like various abnormalities in the content of your thought. So obsessions, compulsions, magical thinking, phobias, etc. These are various types of disordered thought. Left for Bip and I'm back with food. Welcome back, Zelda. Welcome back. But then there are also, aside of that... Okay, these are various forms of thought disorder that are associated, again, with psychosis. There's things like thought broadcasting, the belief that others can hear or aware of one's thoughts. I've dealt with this at various points. This one is terrifying, actually. This one's terrifying. This is a delusion I've dealt with at points. But a lot of different, like, delusions. But then there's thought disorder that's related to speech disorder. Where is that here? Do they have anything on that here? Okay. These are various different symptoms of thought disorder, which are oftentimes evident in speech as well. These can include things like alogia, which is not speaking much, thought blocking, an abrupt stop in the middle of a train of thought, which may not be able to be continued. I get that one quite a bit. Circumstantial speech, an inability to answer a question without excessive unnecessary detail. So the question, if you ask me a question, the question will get answered, but I will go in unnecessary detail and not be able to differentiate between what information is needed or not to answer the question. Clinging I don't do, but that's where ideas become related to like rhyming sounds. Derailment, thought frequently moves from one idea to another, which is obliquely related or unrelated, often appearing in speech but also in writing. Distractible speech, mid-speech, the subject is changed in response to a nearby stimuli. Echolalia, echoing another speech. Evasion, the next logical idea in a sequence is replaced with another idea closely, but not accurately or appropriately related. Flight of ideas, abrupt leaps from one topic to another, with sometimes with discernible links, but not always. There's like word salad, which I don't do. Making up new words and phrases with unrecognizable origins. Over-inclusion. Failure to eliminate ineffective, inappropriate, irreverent, or extraneous details associated with a particular stimulus. Perseverance. Persistent repetition of words or ideas, even when trying to change the subject. Mispronunciation, syllables out of sequence. That's phonemic paraphasia. Pressured speech, rapid speech without pauses, which is difficult to interpret. Don't do this. Referential thinking, viewing innocuous stimuli as having a specific meaning for the self. Semantic paraphasia, substitution of inappropriate words. One that I do a lot, tangential speech. Wandering from topic and never returning to it, never providing requested information. So sometimes you'll ask me a question, and I'll never actually answer the question. I will just jump from topic to topic in a way that doesn't actually answer what you asked, and I am not aware of it. I have no awareness of the fact that that happened. Or verby duration, meaningless stereotype repetition of words or phrases which replace understandable speech. So, like, the most common ones I tend to experience, tangential speech, I get a lot of thought blocking, I get a lot of circumstantial speech, I get a fair bit of derailment. Those are the main ones that I tend to experience. And I think they are evident when I listen to how I talk. I don't know if they're evident when other people listen to me speak. Some of these, honestly, as a streamer, can be a blessing, I will say. Things like tangential speech and circumstantial speech are very, very good when streaming because they mean I don't shut up. They mean I'm constantly jumping from topic to topic in ways that are vaguely connected enough to be followed, but then tend to circle around or to just constantly be in motion. It's very easy because of this, or it's very difficult because of this to shut up. Because I am moving in circles, I am jumping subject to subject, etc., etc. Even if I never quite make the point that I'm trying to make, I am constantly speaking, and that can actually be pretty valuable when it comes to keeping people being engaged in the conversation. What's the... Thought blocking, though, sucks for streaming. Thought blocking is horrible for streaming. But I wonder sometimes how much of this impacts my ability to write as well. I've noticed it very heavily impacts me when I try to write songs, or at least I wonder if this is what's impacting me when I try to write songs these days. Because in the past, it was very easy for me to sit down with a guitar, open up a voice memo, and just off the cuff sing until I had something good. And these days, I just can't put words together that way. These days, I have trouble fitting words together in a way that makes sense. I feel like oftentimes when I'm speaking, I am constantly pushing through a fog. Hello, Dr. Cruiser, hope you're doing well. I feel like I am constantly pushing through fog in order to express everything in my head, because it's jumbled, it's messy. It is jumping topic to topic, never completely finishing sentences, constantly being interrupted, because my internal monologue is very conversational. Constantly interrupting itself, doubling back on thoughts without having completed a conversation. It's very hard for me to track. I feel like I am trying to speak through mud or through fog a lot of the time. Sometimes when reading symptoms, I wonder how much I'm different from other people. Like, what's the point of reference? I mean, I have no idea, Kaza. I just know this is an element of a disorder that I have, and something that I've become increasingly aware of and increasingly frustrated by, honestly. Like, I do think I am a relatively well-functioning person, and I don't think a lot of these things are obvious in me unless you know to pay attention for them, or I'm having a particularly poor day with it. But when I'm having I notice them in myself, and if you are looking for them, you can probably pick them out. I don't know why I can't sit down with a guitar and off the cuff come up with words anymore. I don't know why it doesn't flow anymore. It feels like there is this chokehold, this blockage in my brain, this layer between me and my own ability to like access and piece together all of the sentences, all the words in my brain in a way that is sensical, let alone performative, let alone theatrical. And it's the theatrics of it that I value, unfortunately. I think on most days I can put together words well enough to at least vaguely convey a point, even though I never quite reach the point. It is that, though, element of I'm gonna go have fun. Take care, Groggy. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for the stretch as well. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Big stretch. I already have so much trouble speaking off of the cuff that trying to push myself to do so in a way that is theatrical and performative, which is something that I've actively spent like a long time trying to learn, is difficult. I take notes on how to speak in the ways that I want to and need to, in ways that are performative and interesting, how to write in those ways too. But it is so difficult for me to just baseline speak to even implement those things in the way that I speak and talk and whatnot. It's a complicated thing that's been on my brain a lot in recent months, for obvious reasons. But hell is it fucking frustrating. In any case. In any case. Alright, gotta rig. Gotta rig. Fox needs to rig. I don't know how people keep, like, the hair shape particularly consistent in a Live2D model. I don't know how people do that. To admit that they are hurting me. I don't know how people keep the hair shape looking consistent. Trying to keep shapes looking super consistent. I did a very good job with the head specifically, with all of the pieces of the face, keeping them looking consistently in the same shape and size and in orientation to each other while rigging, but I'm not doing that now. Hello, JM, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I know it's really late, but I might go live just to get my mind off things. Fair enough, Batty. No worries if you do. Enjoy yourself if you do. Enjoy yourself if you do. But also take care of yourself. Don't push yourself if you're gonna need to be somewhere tomorrow or something of that nature, you know? In the trunk of your car with your jacket in your arms. Nothing seems like my lipstick and talking shit on tall boys over tall cans in the dark. I'm off tomorrow, so I have nothing. I mean, then if you can afford to, then maybe, you know? Apologize if the conversation was heavy at all. I don't know. I spent the last couple of days very focused on trying to write some stuff. Some stuff that is a very, very strict deadline aside of me that I cannot alter. I have no control over that deadline. It's not a self-set deadline, and other people are relying on me to finish this. And I'm concerned about it, you know? I haven't been able to. I've felt very trapped and like I'm fighting through fog trying to even come up with ideas, and I don't know when that started. I mean, I can kind of identify where it came from when it started. But I'm frustrated by it. Understandably, I think. It's a frustrating thing to deal with, this lack of control. It feels almost over my own brain in a lot of ways. I don't know. It's a whole thing. And ultimately, I need to get over it. I need to push past it. It is a me issue that I need to learn to deal with, but that kind of sucks sometimes, you know? Sometimes you wish it wasn't just a you issue and it was something that you could do something about. Thank you for the hydrate, Redhead. I appreciate it. Every other week. That said, if I could fix the way that my brain thinks, God, I would in a heartbeat. God, I would in a fucking heartbeat. And punk is lame, and I'm so tired of it all, so I'll see you at my funeral. Also, hi again, just stopping in and checking out before bed. Take care, Redhead. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Always lovely to see you. Have some muffled shakes. A whole thing with horse videos kind of been, for me, like, trying to prove to myself that I'm capable of thinking clearly enough to write something, and I've been absolutely failing at that goal. And I don't really know what to do with that. Ultimately, I just need to... I don't know. Do I need to push through? Is that something I push through? Or is this something where I acknowledge I'm not capable, you know? What does that mean at the end of the day? Ultimately, what does that mean? That shit's pretty punk and punk is lame, and I'm so tired of it all. I'll see you at my funeral. H lies indeed. Hello, Verochi. I'm here again to talk about how amazing Copybox is, and I'm biting you for it. And you're getting bitten for it. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Okay. That works there. Does it work for everywhere else? What do we think about that, chat? Looking forward with wide open eyes. What's a copy box? And if it's so amazing, why haven't I heard about it? Real Monster Kicker. I don't even know what a copy box is. It just keeps getting mentioned, and I'm confused. I'm confused and concerned for the sanity of some of my Twitch viewers. Don't need to go to bed. I'm already at work. Ooh. That's true. Sometimes I forget how many of my folks are not in my time zone. Sometimes I forget how many people are outside, very, very far outside of my time zone. Like, it's so far? Alright, alright. So we're looking decent. We're looking decent. I'm not super big on some of the angles, but whatever. Ultimately, that's how it goes. At the very least, we have something to start with, something to work with. So copybox is a random ass copybox stuck on my computer screen. Yeah, but what is a copybox? I don't know what a copybox is. I need that part of it answered. Says that we have, make it less. Like, how the movement is tied to each other, looking really dynamic so far. Alright, nice, nice. So we need to do the side hair then. Which is going to be complicated. Alright, where's my side hair? There you are. Hi, side hair. I've been flawed and lost, but I guess I had to be. Alright. So I have angle X set up here, which is nice. We do need to do a couple things for this, including, not like that. I need to turn these into 4s. There we go. 4 and 4. I don't know. I wish my brain just felt coherent enough to write. I wish I didn't feel like I was speaking or writing or whatnot through fog all the time, you know? And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how you fix that. I found how to let things pass. When letting go is impossible at first, and getting over obstacles with hurt makes it worse. Oh, actually, I need to drag these down. Whoops. Hello, Kitsora. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's lovely to see you. We're rigging. I am very, very happy with how the model is looking. I'm glad that other people agree that it's looking good. So first of all, 20 by 20. You need to be 20 by 20, Jesus Christ. You get to be a 2 by 2 bezier structure. There you go. I've been flawed and lost, but I guess I had to be. Look at that. All right. now we just up, 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 but then we need to grab this entire structure here and drag it down again, just to make sure no line art pokes through. Sending out the dissonance. Harmonic, isn't it? There we are. Sadly, I don't need the Yakuza games. I do need to play those eventually. I don't know what a copy box is, Verochi. I straight up don't know. What do you mean I was there and watched it? I wasn't at that stream. I don't know what you're talking about, Verochi. Fixing brain fog comes under routines and mindfulness in my experience. The thing is, though, it's specifically schizoaffective brain fog. It's thought disorder, you know? It's thought disorder. That we have, make it last. Like, I do honestly straight up wonder if I'm capable of any of this a lot. I have a lot of worries about whether or not I am straight up able to do this. It's a big worry of mine. Ben, flood and lost. Send me the image of the almighty copy box. Let me look at it. Okay, let me look at it. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay? I'm pretty sure you were speaking in so you were speaking, I'm pretty sure, in the chat that was attached to the VC, which I was not using. So actually, fuck you. Okay. Get that. Actually. There we go. There we go. I feel like I just need to tell myself a lot that failure is okay and keep on trying, being able to or not. I mean, it'd help if some of these things hadn't been in progress for like a year, you know? I don't know. It's kind of discouraging for me when I have like a video essay that I've been working on for how long now? Horse video I've been working on for over a year, chat. Horse video has been in progress for over a year. Over a year. I have less than 1,000 words written. Less than 1,000 words in a year. And at that point, it gets hard not to wonder if it's just straight up a me being able to issue, you know? It gets hard to not wonder if this is just a matter of I can't do this thing, you know? If I just, because of these things outside of my control, as of this disorder and whatnot, I just can't. And that's rough. When there's this thing that I really want to do, but I wonder if I'm able to, you know? Thought you meant stress-induced brain fog? Not at all, unfortunately. Sure you still have ways to move forward, just a matter of finding them? I'm working on it. It's difficult, but I'm working on it, and I will continue working on it. I have no choice otherwise, you know? I got to. I need to keep working on it. It's not optional. Okay, I like that. Honestly, this might be... I might not put as much detail into the deformations on this part of the hair. I might not. What if I don't? What if I just don't put as much detail into this one? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen if I don't? What if? Then you can cut corners? Yeah, I'm allowed to cut corners. I'm allowed to cut corners. I'm allowed to cut corners in my own goddamn model. No one's paying me for this. Yes, it's gonna be used as example work, but like, it's fine. What can I tell you about those eyes? From everyone. Okay, but now I don't like that actually. Now I don't like that. Nothing I could tell you in a word. Hello, Fextress. If you won't end up with stiff hair, you'll need more conditioner. True that, true that. Only corners are the ones you make. Copyfox cured my son's keenness. Oh my god, Verochi, I'm biting you. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Good night, Tuesday. Take care. It was wonderful having you. But yeah, like, listen. If I end up with stiff hair because I cut corners, easy fix. Easy fix, chat. You know what I do? More deformers. You can never have too many deformers. My PC won't be crying trying to run this model later. What are you talking about? Why would that be a problem? Thank you for the hydrate jam. Thank you. Let me have my fun. Only if I'm allowed to bite you. Huh? How about that? How's that dual sound? Can I bite you then? In room to breathe. ASPC getting ready for the trenches. Honestly, I don't know how my PC puts up with half the shit I do. Because I put this machine through hell. I do not know how this PC is still alive sometimes. So hard. Okay, what is happening? What is happening up there? Excuse me? Why are these two layers deforming differently? They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be deforming any differently. That's weird. That's concerning too. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that that's happening. Different too. I used to of mine. It's deforming incorrectly and I don't know why. I don't know why it's deforming wrong. Why should I? So hard. Let me maybe... Okay, that helped. So doing that actually does change how they act inside the meshes. That's good to know. Because I've been trying to figure out why I'd been having a similar error previously. It seems like I might have figured it out. I might have figured out what was causing my previous problem. So let me just, like, increase everything for all of these deformers. Just that they're nice and high division. They got lots and lots of vertices on them. Let me have my fun. I'm biting you. I'm biting you very, very hard. When the PC stands for pretty cracked. Speaking of PC, what's the spec on yours? Not good! What are the specs on my PC? One sec, I wrote these down recently. Let me grab them. What are the specs on my PC? I've got an AMD Ryzen 5 5600X6 core processor, 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, and an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060 3GB. That's what I've got. It's not good. It's pretty bad. If you didn't know, those specs are what we in the business call oof. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I will still be here when the ad break ends. You won't miss all too much. In fact, I might stand up and refill my water. Since you all have really chewed through my water tonight. God knows you always do. I need to start bringing 2 water bottles to stream again. Because y'all have gotten back into the habit of drowning me. Y'all had stopped doing that for a bit, so I thought I was safe to not bring multiple water bottles, but I was wrong. I was, in fact, incorrect. Pretty sure it's better than my PC specs? Really? If so, you have an impressively bad computer, Xander. Because I've been told that my PC is in fact shit. As one every night. This crazy brain. Alright. What if I reflect this just to see what happens? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water. I will be back in a minute. Don't worry, folks. Take care, J Crispy. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Hope your arm gets better soon. Apologies for all my moving around. Rex for computer, Minecraft. True, Minecraft can run on almost anything. Minecraft is actually pretty good at running on anything. Listen, once I get VIP, you're fucked. What do you mean, Monster Kicker? Monster Kicker, what do you mean by that? What do you mean I'm fucked? That's scary. I don't like that. Be your friend. Alright. A song. Whoa. They can't kill us all, can kill us all. So we need to reflect the motion on this chat. We need to reflect the motion. How's that gonna turn out? Oh, it looks bad. Oh, the answer's not good, chat. So this is not gonna work, actually. Should have figured that one was not gonna work. I thought I was being smart. I thought I was being smart. We're going to start over here. We're going to start that one over. Okay. Of time. All right. All right, chat. Why no good? It looked super, like, compressed on one end in ways that I do not want it to look compressed. Just trust. It did not meet my specifications. I have expectations and those expectations were not met. And that's okay. Sometimes it's not going to meet our expectations, we gotta start over. Don't worry, a lot of rigging for me is trying something, not liking it, and starting over. This is pretty normal. To be my friend. Da 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 da. Okay. I don't know, chat. I do wish I knew how much of my inability to write and struggle to speak was thought disorder versus insecurity. But I do feel like a very large percentage of it is thought disorder. I do feel like a very big element of it is this whole thought disorder thing, and that's frustrating because there isn't really anything I can do about it. There isn't any way to get rid of that. It just becomes this like permanent issue that I live with, you know? And it kind of would block me off from making content if that were the answer. So I don't know what to do with that. Okay, on your own 2 feet, but you shouldn't hit so well. Alright. Alright, chat, we're on this rigging train. I do just get extremely frustrated at how often it feels like for me, the act of speaking is trying to work through an intense kind of fog, you know? Is it like a solid yapper from chat side? So I know I give off that impression, and I do think I'm very much a yapper, don't get me wrong. I am a solid yapper. But trying to put my thoughts into words feels like a constant, intense effort. That I don't really know how to deal with, especially when it comes to writing. I've been working on a video essay for over a year now, and after hundreds of hours of effort, it's not anywhere near done yet. Hundreds upon hundreds of hours of work. And I don't know how much of that is thought disorder and how much of that is other issues, you know? And it's a bit frustrating. Like, complete honesty, it is frustrating as hell. I need to get this video essay done in part to prove to myself that it's a thing that I am capable of doing. But every time I sit down to do it is like I'm fighting every bit of myself, you know? It is a war with myself to do it. Did you ever try 10-minute talks like Saul did? Yes, and I had a breakdown. Last time I tried to do one, I ended up having like a crying, bawling, terrible breakdown, and so I'm not really inclined to try that again. It was about 5 minutes in when my brain just completely blanked out on me. I couldn't think, I couldn't function, and I needed to turn the camera off immediately. And I have not been willing to give it another shot since, admittedly. Had a mind I could sever all ties for good. Like, the fact of the matter is I have a disorder that impacts this, you know? I have a known diagnosed disorder that impacts my ability to do these things, and I don't know how to get rid of it. But I don't know, maybe that's a me thing. Maybe I just need to... I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, you know? And apologies, folks, for talking on this. Apologies for entertaining this strain that I should probably move on from, but... it's hard not to at times. Run, run. I could sever all ties for good. Think I should. Some days I'd rather run. All right. Try to translate how my brain thinks into normal people terms to be rough sometimes. Yeah. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of layers to it. And not even just translating to, like, normal people's speech even, you know? The goose fallen back into the good night, then reappears for 2 hours later, cycle again. I told you this was gonna happen. I said, I called this. I called this outcome. I saw this outcome coming. Welcome back, Robin. Welcome back. I called this. Chat, I called it, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said as she left, oh, she's gonna be back in a couple hours. Pretty sure I said that. Okay, how do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? Okay, I like that for that side. I like that for that side, but then I have to do everything over here. It's exactly the same, but looking at your other long-form video channel, knowing what you pretty much made it off the cuff before a stream. I did not make that off the cuff. That was scripted. And that script took me 4 months to write. I don't know. It's difficult, but that was definitely not an off-the-cuff thing, you know? And some of this 100% is insecurity. I'm not gonna pretend that none of it is insecurity, because oh boy, a good fair bit of it is definitely insecurity. But there is a like diagnosis there, and that makes me wonder sometimes if this is something that I should even strive for. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Ooh, what if I did that actually? 1 second. Reflect motion? How does this look? Okay. I have a thought here. I think I can work with this. You in 4 months long script? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. The fact of the matter is I have a diagnosis that very much makes these things harder for me, and I don't know how much of what I'm dealing with is that diagnosis and how much of it is other shit. And that's a little bit frustrating. I can't tell how symmetrical that is. Okay, that looks symmetrical. Okay. But this bit here needs to come in a bit. This needs to come in more. No. Not like that. Where is the side? Okay, there you are. Side hair bleached. Like, Era, I think you missed out on my incredible lecture where I talked about different types of disordered thought and how I experienced them and all of that. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I just wish it was as easy as it used to be. Thought you remember mentioning that you threw that together like I mean, I edited it half an hour before stream. I edited it half an hour before stream, but it was written over the course of like a long time. That took me like 4 months to write. The editing was extremely last minute. Okay. And then over here, I do want to actually have this come in a bit more. Okay. It's not quite symmetrical, but like that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. We have both the bangs and the side hair figured out, question mark. At least on the x-axis. I still need to do the y-axis for all that. Oh god. Had to step back because I'm making it short. No worries, no worries. But no, I don't know how to do away with that symptom. I guess I wish I had like a firm answer on whether or not it was entirely that symptom or other things happening. I don't know. I've thought, congrats, AE, you're now sentient. Enjoy your life from now on because you're gonna have more. That's the problem. I can't have them. I need to have more. I want more of them, guys. I want more of these thought things. That's what I'm looking for out here. More of these thought things. I'd like them to happen more frequently, actually. I have thought, chat. I have thought. Brain full of thought. Many thought. But thought difficult. We just go down on the face and do the nutters emote. The what? I don't know what you're talking about, Arrow. What do you mean? The what? The what? Excuse me? I hate how the hair moves there. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. The way it moves like that. No. Full of thought. Isn't that a Twitch thing? In a big gif of nodding? Oh, you mean like the nodding cat one? Is that the one? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to like default Twitch emotes or anything like that, Arrow. I don't know. I don't pay attention. Ah, oh, fuck. There's an error here in this corner. Yay. We also need to just bring both these in a little bit, I think. Alright, we're gonna grab this actually. Let I reflect. No. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, Pop Tart. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral. I'm now furry. Not really a Twitch girly. Yeah, says the Twitch streamer. Yeah, says the Twitch streamer. I think we need to acknowledge that part here, Arrow. Says the Twitch streamer. I don't pay attention to specific things on Twitch, but... Next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. How are you doing tonight, So? Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Why are you being weird? Oh, why are you being finicky? I'd really like it if you weren't. To the next one, on to the next one. On to the next one. Where? There's the bleached bit, okay. You need to look correct, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to look right. I'm begging you to just look correct. Why? I called a YouTuber in my comment section a while ago. It was so weird. You ever get that? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had someone call me. Actually, I think I have been called an art YouTuber once. I think I did have someone in my YouTube comment section once call me an art YouTuber, and it was weird. Hello, Kaya. Hi, how are you? I entered away from making you bark. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in danger. They're gonna make me bark. Full of thoughts. Is all silly and bitter happy? Nah. Nah. My thoughts, I wish my thoughts were silly and happy, chat. I wish all my thoughts were silly and happy. If only. You think I'd be a Twitch streamer if all my thoughts were silly and happy? Mentally sane people don't become Twitch streamers. Mentally sane people don't become Twitch streamers, chat. Okay, here's actually what I can do. I can say, okay, at this particular point, I want to shift you this way. On to the next one, on to the next one. I can't have you dip down here on this particular corner bit. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, Live2D is so hard to chat. Oh, Live2D is so hard, but I love it. I have such a fucking hate-love relationship with this software. Like, on one hand, it is so cool and so fun, but oh, there's gonna be a wild when 2.0 debuts and someone's icon. I mean, the art styles of the models aren't that off, right? A Twitch streamer that's well-adjusted, mentally stable, and not a total asshole? Yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta be at least one of those to be a Twitch streamer. That's the thing. As a Twitch streamer, you need to be at least one of those. You're either, like, a horrible asshole or mentally ill, and that's okay. We've all got our flaws, chat. But I think you can guess which one I am. Me on my way to collect the whole set. Been off the days, da 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 da, feeling great. My tiny pitiful life, feel inside. Okay. Seasonal depression's got me Half the days, da da da, all the time, feeling great. I'm not a normal streamer, chat. But also, you guys wouldn't watch me if I was normal. Enjoy your lurk, redhead! Get some good sleep, get some good sleep. A billionaire would totally stream, especially a hedge fund kid. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I do think a billionaire would stream. I do think a billionaire would stream. I feel like they might. I feel like I could see a billionaire's kid streaming. But they'd be like an asshole and very much better than that, and you'd be able to tell, you know? You'd be able to tell. There are some people I know in the streaming scene who are like, you came from money, didn't you? Not as an insult even, I'm just like, the way these people act and talk, I'm like, you came from money. I know a handful of folks like that. Someone who's not afraid to send a message. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? No, I would never. I mean, a billionaire would never stream. Yeah, Arrow gets it. Just realized you're not normal. Oh no, yeah, exactly. Can you believe it, chat, that I'm not normal? Can you believe it? Your weird Enfield Twitch streamer is not normal? Disgusting. Jump on your play. Alright, we're gonna fill that in later, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. We'll fill in... Actually, the hole's gone now. Cool. And you take her on alone. Alright, we're going to say that that's good enough. You could be hurt. The way I rend your soul is when I say you're my second favorite Henfield VTuber. Yeah, no, that would destroy me, actually. That would destroy me. Very easy way to absolutely wreck me. Hey, gasp. Look at that, chat. Look at that. I'm not big on it, but it kind of works. I feel like there's some issues there, but it is a start. It is good enough for now. What do we think, chat? What do we think of all of those motions there? Again, I still feel like you can visibly tell the ears are a bit off. The Fate ears specifically, but is my second favorite Enfield streamer. I cannot say who's my number one, because you don't even know who he is. Like da 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 da. Sorry, even my favorite Fate streamer is Icon. God damn it, how could you? How could you? No. Icon isn't an Enfield. Icon isn't an Enfield. He's a Kachi. Icon's a Kachi. What do we think, though? What do we think? Any adjustments? Anything that we think we need to fix, chat? Anything here that we need to fix? Or is this good? Oh, I do kind of like some of that. Oh. Never mind, it's my favorite Enfield streamer and I hate Icon. The thing is, there is one other Enfield streamer out there, but you don't know who they are. My favorite Enfield streamer. You need to find out this way. God damn it, how could you? How could you have such horrible taste? You should purge your mods that are Icon sympathizers. Yeah, that would leave me with a singular mod and she doesn't come to my streams like ever. So that'd be a problem. And state loyal mods in their place. Where do I find loyal mods? Huh? Where do I find loyal mods? I need to go into the hairline XY. And I need to make sure that it's not visible at any point. I need to make sure there is no hairline visible anywhere. Okay. I just need to make sure that there's none showing, because I know there is some showing in some spots right now, and that's a problem. Okay, reflect motion. Never mind, we have a problem. The fact that the back hair isn't going to cover that is an issue. Unless I just kind of compress everything with the head down a little bit in a way that that's not noticeable, I don't know what to do there. Can you make a poll without you getting mad? If you have to ask if I'll get mad, then maybe you shouldn't. Symptom to loyalty does where they must put the interest of the state above their own. I mean the interest of the stream. Oh my god, I can't do that. That goes against all my ideals. That goes against all my ideals though. Jesus Christ. Alright, I need to turn off the hair back. That hair back can stay, but I need to turn off the fox ears. Where are you? There you go. You won't get mad, I promise. It's funny. I don't trust you. I don't believe you. I don't know if you're telling me the truth right now. Like, the fact that you have to ask is kind of a problem. Please don't do that. Oh, I don't like it when you do that. Oh, I don't enjoy when you do that. Okay, this is going to be irritating as fuck, chat. I hate this so much, actually. I hate that this is an issue that I have to fix. It shouldn't be. It's not going to be visible, AE. It's not going to be visible. Don't worry about it. It's not going to be visible. AE, it's not going to be visible. It's not going to be visible. It's not going to be visible. AE, it's not going to be visible. The entire point is that you're making it so it's not visible. Come on, AE. Come on. Calm the fuck down, AE. Okay, thank God. Biblically accurate Enfield? I'm trying my hardest right now. We're entering the Matrix. I'm trying my hardest right now, chat. I'm trying so hard. I'm doing my best. Alright, where's back here too? This is going to be such a interesting model, chat. I'm so scared for it too, though. How did I do the ears for this with icon? One sec. I did a crowd shot in my last video. People in the front had full bodies, people in the back were barely camouflaged severed heads. That is so fair! I mean, yeah, same. That's kind of what you do in that situation, but also try convincing me of that, you know? Try convincing me of that right now. I dare you. You're not gonna have an easy time trying to convince me of that. Stain smoking binge watching Netflix, speckles in my hair, blood on your jeans. It shouldn't be a big deal, it shouldn't. Da 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 da. Honestly, I don't draw crowds for good reason. I don't hate myself enough to get myself to draw crowds, Araya, so you are braver than I am. You are far, far braver than me. Alright. So I need to decide how I want to handle doing, like, the XYs for these. Oh, I already have the brow set up on a rotation deformer, and that's an issue, chat, because you cannot put a normal deformer on top of a rotation deformer and expect it to change anything. That's gonna be an issue. Chain smoking to the kitchen when you got home and the curtains were on fire. Fuck, I'm sorry you feel all alone. Alright, it's gonna have to be, what, Fox, Ear, L, X, Y. This is going to be a problem. Self and the shit we keep up on your bookshelf. Why are you massive? You should not be that big. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I get it. Never mind, I get it. So this is gonna have to be Fox Ear L, X, Y. Yes, I know that that is technically the left ear and not the right ear. We do things different with Live2D, don't worry about it. Left and right are just suggestions in Live2D, that's not true. And these are gonna be R. Fox Ear R, X, Y. Walls around my block. Should pry into this. Please work with me. Did 25 cameos in that shot. Got a lot of practice converting people into my art style. Well, good on you. Good on you. I could never. I don't hate myself enough for that. And trust me, I hate myself. Okay, so now I need to drag you down. What's the positioning already? Okay, yeah, we can do something like that. That's probably reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit extra. All right. Moving through my memories. So I'm going to have to pull those apart and have them angle away from each other a bit. But that we can do. One. Lamps turned up loud. I still don't know what about. Sometimes I get the easy way out. Okay. This is going to be difficult. Get the easy way out. Because when two things move further away, like they do in the case of these ears, they're going to push towards each other. They're going to appear to get closer. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. And so I need to kind of simulate that effect here. This sense that these two objects, as they are moving away, are getting closer to each other. I still don't know what about. Something like that. I don't know if those are symmetrical. It's very hard for me to see the grid right now. They look vaguely symmetrical. They look good enough. Sometimes the interiors aren't moving. The interiors aren't moving. I'm gonna have to do that manually. Sometimes I take the easy way out. So this is one thing I didn't consider before moving all of the pieces, before reflecting them. Because I did the ears via a method where I reflected their entire movement. I did not think about this when I used this method. I didn't think about the fact that I was going to have to eventually set up the XY movement along the head. Which is a me problem. I should have thought about that. Alas, it's too late. And they be allowed to shoot anyone. Cops stop resisting, try thanking him for his service. You wouldn't like him when he said, why are you so nervous? I just call a cab, call a cab, call a cab. I just call a cab. Okay. Da 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 da. He's doing his job. Okay. I love this song, chat. I remember when this song went viral. It was probably almost 2 years ago at this point, which is wild. Yeah, because that was during Sleepy Craft, I think. That was during a Sleepy Craft. This one song blew up like 2 years ago, and it's still such a bop. A lot of good music comes off of TikTok. I think like TikTok is an odd social media platform. But one thing it has been very, very good for is the spread of indie music. TikTok has made it a lot easier as an indie musician to get yourself noticed. And I think that's very, very special. The in ways that haven't been really enabled by any other platform, even YouTube, it's very hard as an independent musician to get yourself noticed. But TikTok is the one case I've seen of a platform that really is able to capture that, really is able to push music in that way. It's genuinely fascinating. I have a lot of thoughts on that and what makes it possible, and I can't say I fully know how to express those thoughts. It's not like a super put together thesis that I have or anything. But there is genuinely something special about TikTok. If there's one thing I would applaud TikTok for, it really is how it has absolutely reinvented the independent music scene and made it possible for independent musicians to get seen. It's genuinely incredible. And I would go as far as saying that I'm grateful to the platform for that. I would go as far as saying that I'm grateful to the platform for that. You know, say what you will about TikTok. It is a fascinating platform. It's done a lot of bad, don't get me wrong, but I think it's also done a lot of good. We must destroy, oh, you must destroy beyond all recognition. You gotta burn him down. Damn, who would have known that making copyright law not be a stingy monster allows music to flourish? I mean, not even that. Like, yes, that is one way in which indie music does spread on TikTok. But even more so, I'm interested in the way that TikTok specifically, in a way that I've not seen any other platform manage, allows creators to just kind of like make content where they're sitting there, guitar in hand, singing music and blowing up for it. I've not seen any other platform where that is like a viable strategy for making content, but on TikTok it is. But on TikTok, all you need to do is sit there with your guitar and play. And that's enough. And that's kind of fucking incredible. I've not seen that replicated really anywhere else. I guess YouTube does have like a cover scene. Wherein you can just sit there on your bed with, you know, your guitar and do a cover. But for original music, it doesn't work. At least not nearly as well. Hello, Mudkip, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Laying down for bed now? Well, it's lovely to see you even for a moment. Take care of yourself. Hope you've been well as of late. I know you're starting up college, and I'm sure that's rough, and hang on in there, alright? Okay, now we got them leaning back the way that they would during the Y, and then I need to have them peek out during the Y down. We've got this. In your grandmother's wake and your bipolar illness, it comes and it goes. And you're in fight or flight mode. You're in fight or flight mode. Oh. Okay. Are those even? I think those are even. Okay, okay. Bot. Be gone. Been having a nice evening? The band's saying happy birthday. Oh wait, is it your birthday? Mudkip, happy birthday! Take care! Oh, I hope it's a good one. Best of luck to you, okay? Best of luck to you. Living in our tiny hearts. And politicians too. But no, TikTok as a platform, like, I have a hate-love relationship with TikTok. And I've vaguely spoken about this before, but never in depth, that I used to make, like, music-centric content on TikTok. A long time before I ended up being a Twitch streamer, that was kind of my thing. I would post music, I would post covers and original songs on TikTok. And they weren't good. Don't get me wrong, they absolutely were not good. But that was a thing for me. That was part of my self-expression in art at the time. And I kind of missed the platform. I missed the way the platform enabled that. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, Mudkip. Take care. Take care. So many times. Earflops are very good. I love the earflops. I love the earflops so much. They're one of my favorite things with all this. There's a lot of things for this model that I'm a little bit... I'm so nervous about this model because I really wanted to be perfect, chat. I really wanted to be perfect. Good night, Mudcape. You're not getting a 9-eye out of me, but good night. My mind. Do 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 do. Deal with them and they don't have to deal with me. Are overrated. Maybe I'm just tired and jaded, but I'm sorry I dislike myself more than I like you. Aw, fuck me. Chat, god damn it. I did that. Edit, I need to edit, redo. Alright, I did all of that without changing anything on the x-axis. So, okay, now both of these are at the very least on the x-axis, thank god. Actually, I need to put you in the neutral head position. Okay, there you are. There you are. Gotten the best of me! Alright, and then here I need to set this to 2-2, I think. There we are. How did I do this with the Catboy? What happened? Oh, so I didn't mark my keyframes before I started rigging. And you need to do that. It's very hard for me to describe a lot of things with rigging because I forget that folks don't know what this stuff is or what it does, admittedly. Because it's so second nature to me. I don't always remember, oh, people don't know what the hell it is I'm doing. It's very easy to forget that. Whoops. Apologies for that. Alright, I need you... We're not just mistakes. Alright, so we're gonna take ourselves to this point. I just want to create like a more open look. Trusting anyone. This is my misanthropic confession. Human beings are a waste of breath, and don't think I suit myself. I'm an asshole just like you. Bring all of these to the thick line. Here we are. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Sorry that things are a little bit quiet. It is difficult for me to talk over rigging. And sorry if I was like, sometimes I wonder how loud or open to be about some of my mental health stuff, especially things related to schizoaffective disorder. I don't know, that's the thing I debate a lot. And I'm tempted to just like apologize for speaking on that, even though it is my stream and I can talk on whatever I want. It's an impulse of mine. So apologies for speaking on that earlier. As much as I did. Okay. So we get that. That kind of works. That kind of works. It's mixed because sometimes I do want to have the ability to speak on it, but I never quite know how best to address it because it is a difficult and heavy thing to talk about. Mental health in general is a hard subject to address. And I've spoken to this before. There are types of mental illness that are more acceptable to have than others. There are types of mental illness that are viewed by society as being more normalized and more acceptable. And it's complicated sometimes being part of a group that very much is not socially accepted, you know? Being one of those instances that very much isn't seen as socially acceptable to be in public or whatnot. And I have weird feelings on that. I don't know if I've spoken on it recently, but I know in the past I've talked on the whole concept of like mad pride and what it means to be proud of your identity as someone who experiences a mental illness. And I think that can be a difficult thing to wrap your head around if you aren't in that particular population. But it's also an important thing to me. Ring on her finger, maybe divorced or a widow. It's something important to me. A very difficult thing to talk on, but something that's very, very important to me. Because it does deeply impact me. It's already great, dude's got a pen pal and a killer last name. Just said a casual tone, her words carefully chosen. Okay. I don't know how to do the ears for this, chat. I don't know. Did the travel... Did head back to Seattle, she said. To McCracken. Da 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 da. Do I push you away? I'm jet lagging McCracken. What's the hard for? What's the hard for? What's that for? ADHD and depression are nigh trendy. Good luck getting patients to understand for BPD or schizoaffective disorder. Exactly. Honestly, even like severe depression has almost become, you're right, trendy. Trendy is a good way to put it. It's become an aesthetic. Like bed rotting is an aesthetic in a lot of ways. The way people almost romanticize it. And I find that difficult sometimes to see. Because the level, that same level of patience, and I don't want to be at a point where my issues are romanticized, because I think that's a bit gross. There's a difference between having pride, taking pride in your issues, and having them be romanticized. I think there's a meaningful difference there. But it's hard to watch that knowing the attitudes towards issues that I have. Time to link Estelle's video on depression maxing. I actually have not watched that one, admittedly. I've not watched that one in particular. Do I push? Da, da. But it's become this romanticized, trendy thing. And it's weird watching that, seeing that happen as someone with a condition that very much is seen as like an inherent bad, an inherent thing that makes me lesser in a lot of ways. It's weird. It's uncomfortable in a lot of ways. Meant for the young, but we're never too old to hurt. By that age, had seen their worst. That kind of heartache was meant for the young, but we're never too old to hurt. I don't know. I wish often that some of the things that I have were easier to fix, easier to change, you know? I wish that I had mental health issues that I could work through. I wish that my conditions were things that I could just push through, you know? That I could just get help for and be okay. But that's not always the case for everyone. And it's weird being in that population and seeing these things. It's weird. It's frustrating, honestly. In the rough draft. So going good here? Fighting you. I don't know what you mean by that, but valid. I'm glad that things are going good. I'm glad that things are going good. I'm not following well enough to understand what you're getting at, but... One thing I should do, real quick, just up the Baser control of these, probably. Just because this will allow for movements that could potentially be more detailed and nuanced. Just having more control points on each of these. Oh, yeah, no, things are going alright, things are going alright. Having a little bit of a heavier end conversation. Bit more of an intense one, but vibing nonetheless, vibing nonetheless. I hope so anyway. I hope that everyone is vibing nonetheless. Okay, maybe I need to bring these points back, actually. I think maybe for this year I do need to bring things back a bit. Maybe. I don't know, like, this angle on the ear is one of the things that I'm a little bit unsure about. Not sure how to handle quite right. What do you guys think about that? Does that look appropriate? Does that seem to work? Because I'm not sure if that's quite doing what I want it to. I'm not sure if that's quite giving the proper amount of turn. I don't know if they're turning correctly. Nothing. Da, da, da. It's okay if I share a bit of my own experiences. Feel free, Araya. I don't mind. Feel free. So I played with a very popular Twitch streamer earlier today and Overwatch without realizing watching his VOD back he killed me a lot. Hell yeah. Suffer. So I'm trying to get the fox ears to turn correctly. So they look like they are, you know, turning and the perspective is correct. I could do this in a lot more detail, honestly. I could be going into the individual layers a lot more and messing with them, but I'm debating how worth it that is, you know? Because I did that for the bangs, and oh boy, it was hell. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I will still be here when the ad ends. I just have to mimic that movement the other way around. Gross. I do think the up is good. The down I'm a little bit finicky on. I might adjust the down more, but... Like, so from my perspective, okay, noted. Oh, it's so weird having the ear like that. Oh, that's so odd. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. And I can always, like, mess with it more later. I can always mess with it more later if I want to. Mess with the individual pieces and until I feel satisfied and whatnot. Okay. I've been in a very Eevee mood, even when I took naps and have sleeps. I've become a boring boy. You're not boring. You're just Eevee, and you're allowed to be Eevee. You're allowed to be Eevee. It's okay to be Eevee. It's okay to have a big Eep. Big Eeps are valid. Big Eeps are acceptable here. This is a safe zone for big Eeps, alright? I think that's what I had going on the other side. I think. Is that what I had going on over here? Oh, that actually pulls back a bit. Okay. Okay. Hello, sleepy person. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And Cinnaphon, hi! One moment. Sorry you're feeling tired, but I'm doing alright today. I'm doing alright. Bit of a quieter stream because we're rigging, and that takes a lot of energy, but it's going well. It's going well. But hi, Cinnaphon! Hi! And hello, person as well. Sleepy person. Sleepy person is a good username, God. I wish I was not so, like, sleepy myself right now, to be honest. It's been a very, very sleepy couple of days. This has been an extremely sleepy couple days. God, I want to be less sleepy. I want to be louder. I want to be doing more chat. God, being eepy is the worst. I'm of the opinion that being eepy sucks. I don't want to be eepy. I want to be so un-eepy. I want to be the un-eepiest guy around. If only. Hope you're doing well, though, sleepy person. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Alright, what am I doing here? I think that's appropriate there. Hopefully that's right. Hopefully that's good. I can't tell if that's, like, symmetrical with what the other one's doing. It's very hard because the horns aren't symmetrical to tell if they're being symmetrical. But I don't think it is. Yeah, that's too much there. I need to bring you in a little bit. We can do like that, maybe. Brave, who are the brave? I wish I could see what everything looks like with the other ear while doing this, but unfortunately I can't. Welcome back from Ad Hell. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi, Cinephon. Hi, it's lovely to see you. Cinephon over there is like such a sweetheart. You should go check out. He is, if you like a very energetic, prey animal coated Transmasculine streamer, you'd probably enjoy his vibe. He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. Go give love. Go give love, chat. Does so much cool stuff too. I love the prey animal coding. I think I saw that in your Twitter. So good to see you. I'm gonna cry. You're so sweet. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you. There. Now you have a reason to cry. I'm biting you. I'm sinking my teeth into your arm. There you go. God, that sounds so wrong. That sounds so weird. But no, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. It's lovely to see you. It's wonderful to see you. Get bitten. Very hard, because that is what I am best at. That is all I'm good for, really, biting people. Eee, I am bitten! Suffer. Hee hee hee. But no, wonderful to see you, wonderful to see you. I just really like the act of biting people, you know? I just really enjoy the act of biting people. He noticed I slipped lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end. But Captain, what should we do with our fallen friends? Remember them. Alright, I just see how this still looks. I had to make sure that these are gonna work at every angle. Oh, it's gonna be rough, chat. This is gonna be rough. The fanes of those. Oh, this might be a problem, chat. Oh, chat, we've got an issue. We've got a big issue. Oh, no. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this. Big floof indeed, but can Enfields be vampires? I don't know. I don't know if I'm capable of catching vampirism. I'm not exactly inclined to find out. I'm not exactly inclined to learn that. I'm not to let them die in vain, remember them. Actually. Die in vain. What? No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not going to work. Because these bits of ear flop are not going to work when the head's turned, and I don't know how to work around that. Why are you like that? Captain. See, I very carefully rigged these so that this sort of thing wouldn't be a problem, and I'm not sure what I did wrong to make it be a problem again? Oh, I see what the issue is. Okay, I see what the issue is. I understand. I see what I did. I'm gonna have to start from scratch. I'm going to have to start from scratch. God damn it, chat. God damn it. He's still a threat until he's dead. No. What good would killing do? Is a skill all of this world could learn to use. Like, I like how they look on the downside, but not on the upside. Herein lies the problem. Oh, you fed your inner beings. How does it look with the... Okay, because that works fine here. It's specifically this one ear form here that's a problem. Remember me, I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical, I am your darkest moment. Okay, I'm just going to have to manually adjust it. Oh, but that's not nearly as, like, smooth a movement, you know? It's not nearly as smooth a movement. God damn it, no. I don't know how to fix that. Chat, I don't know how to fix that. Good night, Kaya. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It's floating is the problem. It's floating. Oh, chat, I'm kind of frustrated about that actually. How do the ear flaps look at these positions? Do they look fine here? Oh no. Oh no. Chat. Chat. God damn it. Okay. We grab you. Rigging is hard. Chat, rigging is hard. Okay. So what I'm actually... No, I can't do that. Never mind, I can't do that. I could set this maybe like a separate parameter, Fox ear adjust? No, but that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. No, it needs to be on each individual ear. Shit. I don't know what I do here. Okay, so this one needs to be on this parameter. So that's on that parameter. Then I need... There, okay. And then I need to grab... Where is it? Sorry everyone that this process is absolute hell. I know. This process is... I love it, but it is in fact hell, and I am so sorry for that. Okay. Then we have to control grab you two and bring you down. You would have to come down even lower. Okay. Oh, I'm so sad about that, chat. I'm so sad about that. Because the way that I have the brow movements that appear are so careful, so specific, and then once I dip the ears, they're gonna be funky and wrong. I don't know what to do here. God damn it. So it's not a matter of like, oh, these take time. It's a matter of I don't know what the fix to this is. It's a matter of I don't know how I solve this problem that I've created. She's there, you know, strolling through the nightly darkness, whispering rhymes of the children she lost, and those she used to filled its place. Yes, I told you she's there, but it's best to ignore her. Yes, she weeps, cries, and mourns. If you would comfort her, we'll be mourning you next. Interesting, Reggie. Is that from a particular myth or anything? Okay. What I'm going to do, just purely for the sake of previewing this, I'm going to temporarily turn off angle X. And just have it posed so it's only concerned about the Y. I need to see how the ears move here, if they look okay enough. What kind of music lyric is this? This is, I mean, it's like folk punk spoken word. It's, The Absolute State of the Union by the Narcissist Cookbook. It's a band that I really enjoy. An artist that I really enjoy. Very, very talented guy. Do you need riggers who can help you figure it out? I mean, I know a couple riggers, but I don't know riggers who have done ears in the level of detail that I'm doing here. So the Lincoln Thought bot? I mean, it is, Streamlabs is a bot. You're correct, technically. That is a bot. Okay. How does it look if I have both ears dip? I don't like the way that that moves, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it, because this is the only way to fix it. What else, how does it look up here? The way that they, like, move in is so weird. Can they not do that? Okay. It's kind of just making up for an issue at this rate, rather than actually solving it, but this is gonna have to do. There, alright. And I don't mind how they kind of turn... I don't mind the way they turn that way. I kind of want them to dip in more, but... Sadly, I do not know much about rigging, so I cannot help, but I'm really impressed with the fact that you can. Hope you're able to figure it out. Your movements are so fun to see. Thank you, thank you. I mean, the most impressive thing about this model, if I can show off, is definitely the eye. There is so much going on with this eye. The physics on this eye, there's so much detail happening. There's a ton of different highlights that all have their own effects. Even just like when looking around like that. There's also this animation that I haven't set up yet, but it will be an animation. There's so much happening. Glitch thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. But the flame animation I'm excited for, because yes, I am insane. We've been new that I'm insane. This is the tongue, though. The tongue I really like. But yeah, the star spins. So does the heart. The heart also spins. Teehee. Hello, Glitchvex. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But yeah, the star and the heart both spin, and there's a bunch of tiny stars in the eye too. There's so much happening. And I'm really fond of the mouth rigging too. The mouth rigging as well, I do really enjoy. But God, there's so that the ears are being scuffed, and I'm mad about it. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Just dealing with a little bit of scuff with the model, you know. It is unfortunately scuff hours with the Live2D model, but it happens to the best of us, unfortunately. Yeah, little Fang. Yeah. I got a Fang. I'm so happy with this design in general, to be honest. It looks incredible, but... Oh, also just the head angle on the horns is something that I'm very fond of here. Sorry, I need to show off. Every now and then. If only to feed my own ego, but the angle on the horns, the way that they move, I think is so good. The way it almost looks 3D. That's kind of the goal with Live2D. You want things to almost look 3D. There's some issues with the hair, but like... So good. Everything is so good, and I'm hyped and also anxious as hell. Hello, welcome back, Satrin. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. Alright, so that's gonna work for that at the very least, but I need to fix how I want to handle the ears out. So which ear was it that yeah, it was this ear that has an out animation. I need to just bring the... Hello. You. Bring both of you to the full upright position. Control Shift copy. No, Control Shift copy this, Control Shift paste. Okay. Because I'm fine with the way that those move. I think those move fine on the out animation. It's the in animations that I'm having trouble with. Good, was that work? Earlier when I dropped in, chilling at home? No, well, welcome home, welcome home. Lovely to see you again. Always, always a pleasure. We are in rigging hell right now, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Is it the fact that I'm moving it in like that that's the problem? Or would it help if I just, like, manually did this? Will it help if I did it manually? Okay. So that's not going to help. That's not gonna help. Am I just gonna have to manually fix it? Am I just going to manually solve it? God damn it. Oh, fuck me. That's gonna be mildly irritating. We'll push through. We're gonna push through, but that's gonna be mildly irritating at best. Well, actually, because I have it rigged like that, it's not going to automatically do the corners. Oh no, I don't get automatic corners anymore. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're gonna make it work. Oh, oh no, everything is going wrong. Chat, everything is going wrong. Chat, everything is scuffed. It's all scuffed. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. I don't know how normal riggers do this. I don't know how other riggers do this sort of thing. I thought I wasn't gonna have this problem this time because I did it using a much more, like, efficient method. But I guess I still didn't do it properly enough. I still did not do it quite correctly. Thank you for the curse of scuff. Thank you for the curse of scuff. God knows I need it. God knows it's fitting in this moment. It's all scuffed, always has been. Always has been. Welcome to Live2D, chat. Welcome to Live2D rigging. It never stops being scuffed. The scuff, it's part of the appeal, honestly. The scuff, it's just part of, like, Live2D rigging culture. Just my dumb ass thinking I had solved every possible problem I could ever have. Nope. Nope. No, you did not, boy. You tried, boy. Maybe you are staying over. Awful. That's the only thing that I ever want to smell. Okay. After you for hours. Thing that I ever want to smell. Scuff his character, is it? Is it? Debatable. I'm going to fight you on that one, actually. I'm going to debate you there. I think that one's debate worthy. Shit right now. Okay, so now I need to do the other ear for that. Living wildfires. I just want to, all I'm gonna do, drag these in a tiny bit. It's not gonna be perfectly symmetrical. I'm gonna fix it and make it fully symmetrical in a bit. But for the moment, it doesn't have to be. For the moment, it's just... Okay, maybe... It's so hard to talk over this when I'm spending most of the time not sure what I'm doing. I don't want to wake up. I don't want to go to church. I want to die inside my room. Oh, this is hard. Does that look symmetrical? Does that look symmetrical enough? I think that probably looks symmetrical enough. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Bring this in a tiny bit to make it a little bit more symmetrical, maybe? Is that symmetrical, chat? Did we do the symmetry thing? Something tells me that I'm not gonna be happy with this model anytime soon, chat. Something tells me that I'm not gonna be content with this one. Chat, do you want to see a magic trick? Do you want to see a magic trick? That never stops being funny to me. That thing feels unnatural. It feels pretty unnatural to me, but to be fair, I'm insane, and I've spent way too long looking at this, and also I've done this so many times in my life. But yeah, hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Sorry if there's anyone I didn't get to greet, or didn't fully greet. How it feels to chew 5 gun? Yeah, that's how it feels to chew 5 gum. That's how it feels to chew 5 gum. How are you doing, Lunar? I don't know if I asked you, but it's lovely to see you. It's wonderful to see you. That goes for everyone, okay? If I haven't greeted you, it's wonderful to see you. I'm in hell right now. Please have patience with me. I'm in hell right now. You want to check the model statistics, chat? Y'all want to check the model statistics? We're not even, like, halfway done with this goddamn model. Do you want to check the statistics? Y'all want to suffer with me? Let's go. There's our statistics, chat. That is 42,659 vertices. How many warp deformers? 114 warp deformers so far. 9 rotation deformers is not much, actually. Why? Because I hate myself. I did not need to make a single one of these meshes as detailed as it is. I didn't need to. I didn't need to, but I did. It's too late. Stimulate your senses. Void AE's nightmare fuel. So what this is, chat, is I just selected every single layer at once. So every single art mesh and deformer is currently selected. So you get a wonderful peek at how many vertices. You can also see all the parts where I didn't finish meshing. So like the pants aren't meshed yet. They're gonna look like this by the time I'm done with them. They're gonna look like this. How it feels when your foot falls asleep but it's your face. Real. AE, what the fuck? Good question. Good question. I get screwed. Hey, I'm back. The fuck do you look like TV static? I selected everything at the same time. It's great. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's amazing. 10 out of 10. What do icon statistics look like? What are your statistics? We already have more vertices on 2.0 than icon has, chat. We already have more. Keep in mind, 2.0 is not done yet. Half of 2.0, over half of 2.0 has not been meshed yet. Over half of 2.0 has not been meshed. What if because it'd be quick and easy, and I'm getting a little frustrated with the ears. I should finish the ears, actually. I should finish the ears, but also, what if before I finish the ears, I do the tail? Because tail bags are easy and I enjoy them. I could do that. What if I did that? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this fine evening? Well, come on in, Jeepa, come on. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. My brother and Tumblr take a tail break. Yeah, we're gonna take a break from the ears because they're not doing what I want them to. They're not working. We're gonna take a break from the ears to tail. It's tail time, chat. We're gonna do our wagging tail because I have both a wagging and a static tail that I need to work on, but we'll do the wagging tail for now. So I'm going to turn off my body and my clothes for the purposes of this. This is actually my favorite thing to rig. I really enjoy rigging tails. Please work with me. You'll notice though that this why did you turn on... Okay, it's fine. You'll notice that this tail does not have any shading on it. There is reason for that. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, did I... None of this is meshed. Chat, I don't think I meshed anything for the wagging tail. We're gonna do the static tail instead, chat. So you're not getting a tail wag out of me right now, but you will get a static tail animation, okay? Because I have both a static and a wagging tail, because I felt like it. Yeah, ears are a future me problem, but we can do the static tail, because I know I meshed this one. And trying to mesh everything for the wagging tail, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if I do that. Also, I love the phrase my brother and Tumblr. That's so good. That's so good. Alright. We need a folder here. We're gonna call this, so it's gonna be the static tail feather. Not feather, folder. Like that purple. And I am going to do static tail rotate. So I'm gonna do some really, really fancy stuff here, chat. I'm gonna do some very fancy stuff here. Minimum is going to be like -1, maximum 1. Perfect, so it's symmetrical. Gotta get back to work, I'll try to peek in later. No worries, Gentle Ruffian. Lovely seeing you even for a little bit. Take care, do what you gotta do. And what I will now do, for my next trick, chat. For my next trick... Oh, I need to... Okay. Okay, give me a second. I do need... No. Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. Oh no, don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. Oh no. Chat, oh no. Don't make me do this. Okay, we're gonna do it. It's what I have to do, it's what I have to do. Lot of pain. Shit about me to your new best friend. Alright, so this is gonna be the static tail winter right here. Static tail winter. And we're just going to, for the sake of my own future sanity, turn these numbers up real high. Create that. Alright. This was supposed to be neuron relax. Chat, I hate myself so much. Chat. Why do I do this to myself? I just hit the wrong button. This was supposed to be relaxing, chat. I was supposed to take a break with the tail because it was gonna be relaxing. No. No. Alright. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. We're gonna make a new deformer called static tail. Alright. We got a new deformer. It's called static tail. I need to grab all of the winter pieces. There we go. Static tail winter. Y'all can't see any of the typing I'm doing either. unfortunately, because I don't know how to make that visible without it getting in the way of everything else. Alright, then I'm gonna have to grab static tail, not winter. Alright, static tail color. There we go. Alright, yay! And what I have to go is to go up here to the toggles. Winter coat. Alright. Make sure up here that the opacity for the regular is set to normal, and then down here the opacity for the winter is set to 0. So that way I can seamlessly transition between the two. Beautiful. And then I need to grab the ID for this layer, and I just shove that ID into this and this. There we are. Now I can do the thing that I wanted to do, chat. If the ears cause you irritation, perhaps working on this will curtail your stress. Exactly. You get it. Alright. So this is static tail rotate. I should actually name this static tail rotate 1, but it's fine. We can worry about that later. It's fine. So rotate... And what you might pick up on... Actually, I don't want to do this directly on the layer. Instead, I want to do this through a deformer. So static... So S tail tip deform. Or rotate, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Grab that... And so what this is supposed to do, ultimately, is create the impression of rotation. Ultimately, as this moves, the plan is that it will look like it is rotating one direction and another. And in order to really sell the effect, I want to just kind of deform things a little bit in a way that will further give the impression of rotation, maybe. This is too big of a mesh to work with here. We're gonna go here, and we're just gonna go for a 2x2. Why are you not... Come on. Why do you hate me? There we are. Now we can just, like, drag this and deform it in ways that kind of give the impression of roundness and rotation. Alright. Chat, rigging is hard. Rigging is hard. Why do I do this, chat? It's because I love it. Like, I do genuinely love rigging, but oh boy, is it hard. And then we need to compress this in a way that will give the impression, again, of rotation. I don't know how to make it look smooth. Because right now it's looking not smooth. Actually, that's surprisingly smooth. That is smoother than I thought it would be. That looks smoother than I expected. And now I can grab, say, a piece like static 1 tailfly. Static tail fly 1 keeps exponentially growing. And because it's really close to this area here, I am just going to deform it down here. And I'm going to keep the deformation a lot simpler, but just move it into position with everything else. To be a human being, be a total mess. I love the flaws in others every day, but that's easy. The tricky part is learning how to love those things in me. Da, 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 da. This might be a little too ambitious, especially with the feathers now that I'm thinking about it, but like, it's too late. I'm already here. Yeah, this is gonna be too ambitious. I need some rotation, but less than this. Okay, okay. I wish I was stronger. I wish. Because I do want to do the rotation thing, but it needs to be less than that. Read a book cover to cover. I swear it was easier when I was younger. I wish I could touch you without feeling nervous. Sing for the fun without needing a meaning or a purpose. And oh my God, it's so easy to forget. To be a human being is to be a total mess. I love into the mirror and I almost smiled today. I am practically imperfect in every single way. The tricky part is learning how to love those things in me. Ba 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 ba. The tricky part is learning how to love those things in me. Okay. Maybe. Why is the tail blue? Because I've currently got the winter coat turned on. I can turn it off. I'm not getting the rotation effect that I want, unfortunately. It's something that I said too many times that it just... And my mind is shifting west. It's not quite giving the effect that I want. Out of their nest. Thing that I said is in a blur and I can't get over it. Okay. Maybe like that. It's looking down on me, but it's looking up at you. One more darker day, and this town is gonna flood. Of December, and I think I've had enough. I complain about the weather way too much. But I can't control how curse at your love. Okay. There we go. There we go. We've got something. Things are happening. Things are happening. Oh, I love rigging chat. I love it. It's so difficult, but I promise I love it. Okay. Or is it under all my clothes? Or did it turn into a ghost? I meshed you, right? Oh god, you're not meshed. Chat. Tail isn't gonna work right now. Tail's not gonna work for the moment. way too much. Tail's gonna be a no. God damn it, chat. This is what I get for not finishing my meshing. This is what I get for not finishing my meshing. This is what I get for not finishing it. There we are. Rigging is hard. Chat, rigging is hard. I love it. I do really love it, but oh god, this shit's rough. I could fix the ears. I could do some physics on the elf ears, so that would be easy. On the fae ears. That or I could just get it over with and properly fix the fae ears. I should. I shouldn't put it off. I'm just mad that I ended up having this problem again. You know? One more darker day in this town will turn. It's the middle of December and I think I've had enough. Plain about the weather way too much. Your love. Okay, so now I need to grab the ears. Is there anything I need to fix with the ears before I go ahead and do the corners? I think I can do the corners. Alright. Synthesize corners! Yay! Are the corners going to play nice? So far, yeah. Okay, okay. The corners played nice. The corners played nice. We don't have to fix anything on the corners. Good. Perfect. Oh, that is such a relief. That is so... Not having to fix anything manually for the corners is such a relief. So now I just need to fix manually all of the brow issues. Because there's brow issues. There's no such thing as complaining about the weather. There's such thing as complaining about the weather, hey. I don't think that has anything to do with God necessarily. Okay, go down to this one. So I shove you here. Okay, never mind. I am gonna do this manually. Because I could do this not manually. I could add like a separate way of doing this, but I think the smart thing to do for the long run is to do it manually. Alright. There we go. So now I need to see how you play along here. Right. Recognize this voice? Who is this? Oh, this is Living Tombstone. This is Living Tombstone. Of course you'd recognize a Living Tombstone. Who wouldn't? It's the Living Tombstone. If someone didn't recognize a Living Tombstone, I'd be a little bit concerned, you know? Alright. So we've got that. How do things look up? How do things look at the X up, or the Y up? Okay, so I do need to still Alt pull this out a little bit. Alt even more. Alt pull even more. There we are. Who the fuck is the Living Tombstone? You don't know the Living Tombstone? Really? Really? Y'all genuinely haven't heard of them. Genuinely. That's fascinating to me, because a living tombstone is, like, famous. One sec. Are you familiar with the song Discord? Discord, I'm howling at the moon, etc, etc, etc. Are you familiar with that song? Discord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon, etc, etc, etc. The My Little Pony fan song. The My Little... I can't tell if you're fucking with me. The Discord's the one that I know the best, okay? I hate it here. I hate it. Fine. Do you know there's like half a dozen Five Nights at Freddy's songs. If you've heard a Five Nights at Freddy's fan song, you've probably heard a Living Tombstone song. What else? What other important stuff has this man made? Do you know Alistair's Game? That song? Yeah. He did that. I think. I could be wrong. I'm so... Yeah. 8-year-old out. There's no bronies under 40. I am 20 fucking 2. I'm almost 23, chat. I'm gonna be 23 in a month. Oh god, chat. I'm going to be 23 in a month almost to the minute. Chat, I'm gonna be 23 in a month almost to the fucking minute. Hello, Tristan. Hi, Tristan. Thank you for the hydrates. I'm having an existential crisis. Chat. In a month, I'm gonna be 23. Almost to the minute. Almost to the minute. I came into being at about 2 fucking a.m. Around 2 a.m., chat, I came into being. Almost to the minute. I'm gonna be real, after I granted a FNAF, I fucking murdered all memories of anything related to that. Completely fair, Monster Kicker. He also did a Spooky Scary Skeletons, apparently. I didn't actually know that, but if you know Spooky Scary Skeletons, Tristan, how do you have this many points? Tristan. How? How are you doing today, Tristan? I'm biting you. Chat. Yeah. Apparently. I can keep going if you want. I'm good, Tristan. I'm good. Glad you're doing well, Tristan. But yeah, no, that's a living tombstone. You fucking know the living tombstone, chat. You know the living tombstone. Don't fucking lie to me. You know the living tombstone. See, the living tombstone, the first one that always comes to my mind. So the first one that comes to my mind is actually My Ordinary Life, followed by Discord, but I figured people would be more likely to recognize Discord than My Ordinary Life, okay? I'm holding up, Tristan. I'm getting frustrated as hell at this rig, but we're surviving. We're pushing through. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep trucking, alright? The rigging must go on. The rigging must go on. Yeah, My Ordinary Life is good. True. I refuse to know him. Fucking delete System 32 and dies. Why are you like this? You can't escape it forever. I need the grid for this. Okay. I feel like I need a ruler for this. This is not working, chat. Draconic, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Yo, can I just control-shift copy and then control-shift paste? And then slide you into place? Can I do that? Is that valid? Am I allowed to do that? Is that like... I mean, it's my model. No one's gonna stop me. No one's gonna stop me. It's my model. Okay. Doing good, been lurking? The model making is going. It's going. It's going. You know, it's going. You made a bet that will be your downfall? God damn it. What's gonna be my downfall? Sorry, what? But hey, Discord is just the new Skype. Discord's the newfangled video communications application. God, I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. You all live to torment me. Your entire purpose in life, apparently, is to make mine worse. This is the purpose that you have chosen for yourself. Alright, control-shift copy, control-shift paste. Okay. Oh, and I don't even have to extend you. I'm gonna extend you anyway, because I want to make sure that everything looks symmetrical, but... Listen to me, listen to me! Okay, so we have that, and I have to do it for the up angle. Control copy, control paste. Okay. I wasn't completely wrong. Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. I will unlearn what were you talking about? Yeah, good question, Monster Gear. Did you hear about the VTuber thingy? What VTuber thingy, Draconic? There's a lot of VTuber thingies that I hear about on a daily basis. I'm gonna need more information. Your art is such eye candy. Thank you. I don't deserve to hear that with how this model's going, but I appreciate it. I do not deserve to hear that with how this model's going, but thank you. Oh, I hate myself. Chat, I hate everything. Alright, don't rip me with these bozos into my... Don't rip these bozos into my job description. And a rivalry if I'm not antagonistic but fundamentally hold a deep-seated respect for you. I don't know why you would hold a deep-seated respect for me, Arrow. That sounds like an error on your part. Holding any amount of respect for me sounds like an error on your part, Arrow. Like, that sounds like your mistake. And the history it brings along, and I can almost see sights of some hot summer nights. We can lighten. If you hold respect for me, like, you should not hold respect for me until I finish Horse video, and I'm probably not doing that without serious help. I mean, yeah, it's not a rivalry. It's well established I'm your rival, and to me, you're nothing. God damn it. You're not even gonna help me, like, finish Horse video so I can become something. This is a joke. This is a joke. Okay. I need to take you and just bring you down. Chat, I love rigging. I totally love rigging, chat. This isn't torment. This isn't torture. This totally isn't torture, chat. Soon? Why are you doing that? Why? Why? Why are you deformed? Oh, I want to cry, chat. I want to cry. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. say where I am. Determines the blessed from the damned and the greatest of all. There will be an ad hitting in a little over a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't you worry. I will still be here when the ad ends. For your enjoyment and or torment. Up to you. I can be your angel or your devil. Hee hee ha ha. Okay, okay. Because it's kind of cute the way that it flips there, and it's kind of cute the way it flips here, so I'll let it do that. Did I fix it, chat? Did I fix it? It might be fixed. Just speaking hypotheticals, I mean, yeah, it's not a rivalry, it's well established. I hate you. SMH. Okay, did I do this correctly? Did I fix it? Is it all better? It's scoffed, and it's kind of a bullshit fix, but is it fixed? I used the cheapest, laziest fix I could come up with, but is it a fix? Is it fixed? That's the important part. Are there going to be any weird points where the ears just kind of disconnect from the rest of the head? Move more erratically, please. Can I set delete pattern B? Okay. You're not moving the X angle at all. I never asked anyone to braid hair that I saw on the TV marketed towards girls. I never wanted to wear a dress, and I was never obsessed with the color pink or sparkly things. Fairy wings, gender never really meant that much to me. Till people started telling me how it was supposed to be. Till the people that I love started to say, boys don't act that way. Spit and duct tape fixes are valid. They are, but I'm not going to pretend I'm not a little insecure about them, you know? I'm not going to pretend I'm not a little bit insecure. Alright, alright. I'm allowed the occasional spit and duct tape fix. It's okay. I'm going to have to up these a little bit. So we're going to say like 7, 5, 1, 1. Okay. We're gonna head over to the other ear. Yo, Flying Chainsaw, how are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. 0.7, 0.5. Chat, I'm insane. I'm going insane. This is going to be the death of me. This right here, chat, is going to be the death of me. Okay, so now we get some cute movements with the head X. Okay, nice, nice. Let me get that stretch and that hydrate. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Little hungover at work. Oh no, hang in there. God, I wish I was hungover right now. Chat, I just want to drink alcohol. Chat, I just miss drinking alcohol. I promise I'm not an alcoholic. I just haven't drank alcohol in a long time. Okay. Gender doesn't tell you a damn thing about me. It doesn't tell you how I... Sorry you're a little hungover there. Hang in there, alright? Best of luck to you. I do think I should also shove a little bit of mouth, or not mouth? Or a little bit of angle X and Y into the fluff. Which means I have to 50, 25, 25 for this, probably. That is so weird. Okay. Which means I also have to up the output. But the way we act Or that we have to choose. It's an imposed binary. Either way we lose. And dress how you feel, don't let anyone tell you gender is real, it's useless, oppressive, and boring. And stifling. Gonna sleep, good night, take care, Bonewick, take care, it was wonderful seeing you as it always is. Do what you gotta do, get some good rest, alright? Gender into an early grave. Never again wanna hear anyone say. Do you move both? Pattern A. Pattern A doesn't seem to move either head positions. Okay. I'm just gonna rapidly mess with this while letting the head angles move. Okay, and then increase output. We're gonna do the same thing on the other ear. And we're gonna hope that we end up with something roughly equivalent. Don't act that way. Alright, increase output. Okay, now we have achieved physics! We've achieved physics, chat! I'm drinking with the fella. Double take it slow. Within 30 minutes, had a pitcher of Blue Lagoon in my hands. Oh god. No impulse control, understood. You're so fair, though. I hope you had a wonderful night. Hope you had a wonderful night. It's been a good while since I've been able to go out drinking, so I do get a little bit jealous when folks are out there having alcoholic adventures. Yippee! We've achieved ear, chat. We've achieved ear. We did it. We fixed the ears. It was hell, but we did it. Oh, it was such a tough journey, but we did it. We managed to fix the ears. I'm so grateful, actually. That was hell. But nah, I'm not in an environment right now where alcohol is really on the table, so I've been missing it, and god, I hope one of these days I'm able to go out drinking again. It's been a while. Years achieved! Years achieved! It was a nice date? Aww, glad it went well. So chat, what I'm gonna need to do later, I want to do a little bit more physics before I do this, but I'm going to be handing this off to Celerity in order to say, hey, you have an iPhone. Test this for iPhone tracking for me, because I don't. Oh god, those ears were hell. I want to see, okay, VBridger plus iPhone, how does this model track? Because it tracks decently so far on with my webcam, but I know it's gonna look better with iPhone tracking. I know that. There's just a couple fixes I need to make first. I'm debating whether I want to do hair physics before then. Do I hate myself enough to make myself do hair physics before that? Alright. But he is so pretty. Oh, he is so pretty. And those physics. Those physics. That's like a perfect amount of physics, too. Oh, it looks so good. Chat, why am I so good at Live2D? Why am I so good at Live2D? Let's go. I'm allowed to have a little bit of ego, chat. I'm allowed a little bit of ego as a trait. The fox can have a little bit of ego as a trait. Ah. He has earned the ego, chat. He has earned the ego. Of the night. Oh, and the way the horns deform, too. He's so handsome and pretty and expressive. Exactly! Exactly, and I'm so excited! He's so expressive and handsome! He's so expressive and handsome! Ah, oh, I'm so excited for this. Alright. I do want to do some physics for the Fey ears. Getting like a gourmet shot. That's why it's taking so long, because it's high quality work. Because I'm gonna be honest, I would not put this much work into an average client's model. Yes, I would give them, like, the best product I can. You guys have watched me, like, pixel perfect make sure things are symmetrical. You'll have seen me go in there with that, like, pixel perfect symmetry. Could I share a whip? Have at, Araya. Have at. I would not be doing that, like, pixel perfect symmetry on just any clients. I'd give them a great product, don't get me wrong, but this level of effort, oh, it is rough. It is rough. Oh, and it's killing me. This'll be a schnood of the night. All right, all right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think I'll do physics on the earring real quick. Because I'm not sure how much longer I want to go tonight. I want to go a little bit longer, but not terribly longer. So I think maybe doing the earring here would be easy enough. So I need to find my... Here's my fate ears. Okay. I need to grab... Where are you? You. So here I need to take you and... First of all, I'm going to shove you into a rotation deformer. Just a beautiful little rotation deformer. Okay. Where am I gonna put this? Fate ears. We'll put a deformer here. Dangle one. There we go. Yo, OJ! Welcome on in, folks! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! How's everything going? Hi! Let me give a shout out. Oh, my voice is like jumping so like a high pitch in excitement. Welcome on in, folks. Hello. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch. OJ, how was your stream? If you guys don't know OJ, OJ is like a super, super talented artist and like an incredible person who I low-key look up to so much. Like, oh my god, his art's incredible. How was your stream? What were you doing? What was it art? Was it, whatnot? Oh, I accidentally changed my model. Fuck. Hi! Hello! Thank you so much, Kuma, for the follow and whatnot. Hope everyone's doing well. Longest stream, damn. I tend to stream for like 6+ hours these days. I've gotten pretty long these days, but hi, how is everything? How was the demon raid? Welcome on in to Akuma, to Sea Traveler, to Moodle Noodle, to Feral, to Ciderant, to Pastel Boz, to OJ. Finished your character here? Oh, nice, nice! That sounds super fun. What the heck, you have to? We are rigging. We are rigging a Live2D model. If you don't know what this is, chat, this is Live2D right here. Thank you so much, Sea Traveler, for the follow. And to Shuji. And hello, Barrow, welcome on in. Wish I could stream for 6 hours. It's taken time to work up the endurance. It's taken time to work up the endurance. But we are here, we're doing it. I've figured it out over time. This right here is Live2D. If you've ever seen one of these funky models, like this one I've got here, this is how we create them. I have over here a model that has over 900 layers. This artwork here is over 900 layers, all split up, and I am slowly animating it so that I can track facial movements. And we are currently doing a lot of work on the face and head movements. Thank you, Shiju and Shiru Shadow for the follows as well. Welcome on in. If you have any questions on how these are made, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to share what I know. But god, it is quite the process. One second, I need to set this one setting. Alright, there we go. If you want to know roughly what everything is looking like so far. Yeah, 900 layers. This took forever. Work holds me back and stops me from being able to stream as much as I'd like. That is definitely another obstacle that folks can have. I'm lucky that I have the time to do this as much as I do. But I really like doing endurance streams and streaming for long when I can. Uh, but the heck, I also look up to you. I'm beating you! Well, guess what? I look up to you more, OJ. I look up to you more. You're, like, so talented. No, I'm so excited for this model. Yeah, the face is almost done. There's a few details I need to do and add a lot of physics, but we've got a lot of eye physics. We've got a very detailed V-bridger mouth. And if you don't know V-bridger is a type of tracking, a tracking application that allows you to track a lot more than just these standard 2 mouth parameters. So there are 7 parameters for this mouth. If I turn this off and show this off, we've got the regular mouth form, we have mouth open. Those are the normal ones. So, you know, there's a whole bunch of different, like, mouth open positions, but there's also funky things like mouth X. There is also mouth funnel. This, you can't see properly unless I close the mouth, but this is like an open tooth smile or frown or whatnot, where you're not actually having the mouth open, but the lips are open, as well as lip press. And this is lip shrug, mouth shrug, and pucker. There was so much going on. It's a very advanced, very fancy stuff. But we just finished getting the ears synced up with all of the head movements. And I'm so excited. I love how everything here looks. No, I look up to you more. It's that impressive. I'm glad you think so. I'm still, I would say, like, in intermediate rigor. I'm definitely not a super fancy, advanced, I'm not the most talented rigger out there. But I'd like to think at this point I've figured out what I'm doing. I've got a pretty good idea. I still make a lot of mistakes. The last, like, hour of me trying to fix a bunch of errors I made with the ears earlier in the rigging process, but it all came together very nicely. And we're gonna do some quick physics on the earring, because that's gonna be a simple thing that I can do real quick. We have this funky little feather earring here that I want to be able to bounce around and have some good physics to it. So we're gonna get that set up. First and foremost, just by rotating it. So we're gonna move it, say, like, maybe 45 degrees in each direction. That's roughly 45, I think. Actually, no, this is about 45. Because it's almost perfectly on that square there, so I can just guesstimate this instead of looking at the numbers. There we are. So it'll hide behind the face when it dangles all the way that way, but that's fine. The eyes in this model are everything. I'm glad. There's so much detail in there. And they've got some really good animations when they blink. Plus, this is like my favorite thing ever. It rotates. The star rotates. It rotates. I'm such a sucker for little details like that on a model. I'm such a sucker for little things like that. That was actually inspired off of an older model of mine. But just the rotation it's so good. It's so good. God, it's so good. Alright, we need another rotation deformer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up like a line of 3 rotation deformers along this, or maybe 4. 3 or 4. I could do this realistically and have way too many. And I'm tempted to. I might. Chat, we might end up doing realistic. Wait. Shit. Oh, I don't have skinning. You know what? I have a different method I can use for this, actually. I just remembered a different method I can use for this. I'm going to use the method that I use for tail wags. I'm going to use the tail wag method. Alright. So we're going to start with one big rotation deformer here. And then just along it, we're going to add a few more. We'll do one... Nope, not like that. So we got the first one, we'll do a second one like here, we'll do a third one like here, and then a fourth one right where this charm starts. Okay. And then I need to select all of this. I need to modeling, where is it? Skinning. Use the formation path for skinning. Excuse me. Rude. Gotta eat and get a snack, then head to bed. It's 2 a.m. Good night, good night. Take care, take care. Hope to catch you again sometime in the future. One of the coolest models I've ever seen, to be honest. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I try to mesh in like an anime and cartoon art style, because I'm much more a cartoonist than I'm an anime artist. But I'm glad that folks end up liking it. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate it. Is this going to work with me? Skinning. Use deformation path for skinning? No. Why don't you want to work with me? Why aren't you working? Has thing to hide. I should get food. No worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. It was lovely seeing you. Thank you so much for the raid, for sharing your community with us. It's always, always a pleasure. You are wonderful, and I appreciate you so much, and I'm biting you. Earring... dangle. Okay. Is that gonna work? No. So that didn't function. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay, why did that not do what I wanted it to do? Skinning... use deformation path. Yeah, for some reason it's not picking up the deformation path. Okay. I've done a tutorial for this before, so I might pull up my own tutorial real quick and see if I'm missing something. Give me a moment. I've made a tutorial on how to do this for someone else before. I've got it on my YouTube account. Where are you? You have a really cool voice. Oh, thank you, thank you. I think I make an awesome narrator voice actor. I actually am a hobbyist voice actor. I'm not professional by any means. I don't have any like pro experience, but I've voice acted on a couple like hobbyist projects. I'd love to do like more stuff along those lines as well one of these days. Alright, this is a very, very old guide where I do the exact thing I'm trying to do right now. Please, please work. But no, I'm glad. It means a lot. I've put a lot of effort into my voice, especially being someone who's trans. Trying to pull it more into the range of something that I would enjoy. Alright, don't mind quiet me talking as I try to remember how I do this. Modeling... skinning... Okay, I see my error, I see my error. Understood. Skinning, skinning. Okay. Day before, so thank you for showing me the signs, because I never would have guessed. Alright, that's gonna be irritating. I'm going to fix that later, but we've got that now. I missed a step is all it is. Generate path, so earring dangle. Or we'll just say earring sway. And we'll say 45 degrees. Beautiful. And so now it'll automatically have generated this swing at all of these different rotation parameters. Perfect. It's supposed to have another one, though. It's missing one. I thought I was supposed to have a fourth one. Whatever, we're gonna see how it looks, and if I need to add more later, that's fine. So we can create a new parameter, earring sway. Add as inputs. We're gonna have primarily angle X for this, and we'll... okay, there we go. We'll insert use like 75 for now, angle as 100, because I don't think anything else is gonna impacting the angle. I don't have the angle Z set up yet, but we can worry about that later. Then we're gonna need 4 of these. Go grab all our new parameters, our earring sway, which should add themselves as the first 4 of the parameters. There we are. And we will increase output. There we go. And that's how you make like a dangle earring, or it's also how I do tails in Live2D. Let's go. AE is art coded from art drawing and creating in video. If there's a creative hobby, I've probably done it at some point in my life. Name a creative hobby or endeavor, I've probably done it at some point. Because I'm insane like that, but... December, have a good night. Take care, Xander. Wonderful seeing you as per always. Get some good rest. We have a dangle. We've achieved a dangle. Alright. We're gonna decrease the output a little bit, and I'm actually gonna turn down the shaking influence, because I want it to seem heavier than that. Not quite that much. Maybe 0.85? Maybe keep the shaking influence high up here, but then turn it down lower? How realistically would something like this move? It's not 3D modeling. No, none of it's 3D. It's all 2D. I need like something I can swing around and experiment with to try and simulate this. One sec. I've got dangle earrings. Let me find a dangle earring. Realistically, how would something like this move is the question I'm trying to ask right now, trying to answer. Alright, I've got a chain here. Yeah, it moves the most lower. So we're gonna want to have the shaking value... Maybe not even the shaking value, just in general, a lot of the values be higher, lower down. So maybe like a 0.95 here, a 0.8, no, 0.9. 0.9, 0.85, 0.8. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, and that creates this impression of heaviness. So now it almost looks heavy. Reset output maximum. God, I love rigging. So we'll decrease outputs where they need to be, then increase them otherwise. Never mind. Reset maximum. Start utility, what you can get out of me, 'cause all I am is a machine. The up and let my gears creak out. Look at that, look at that. But yeah, this is the same exact method I use for tails. So if you've ever seen a tail in one of my models, it uses this exact same method. And it works pretty well. Look at that. Oh, I love that so much. Let me see it if we do like some simulated posing. How's that gonna look? Oh, because it's currently messing with the Z angle, which we haven't set up yet. So I'm going to have to mess with that later, but it's fine. How is that going to look, actually? Because I haven't set this up. Okay. So it'll create this small sway to either end. That's fine. We might have to increase the strength of that later, but it'll be fine. We are looking. Oh, wait, the YouTube video is blocking the screen? Fuck. Y'all could not see anything I was doing. Y'all could not see anything I was doing. Y'all couldn't see me set this up. God damn it. Why does one of the videos have the words, "Did he radicalize you?" Let me take a look. What was that? Did he radicalize you? Where? I don't know what that video's about, and I'm scared to find out. I'm putting that in my watch later. That's going in my watch later, excuse me? God damn it, y'all couldn't see me do all of the cool stuff. Y'all couldn't see me do this. There we are. Actually, why am I surprised? It's a guy from the movie Robots. I know that much. Oh, chat. I love rigging. I love rigging. He did off-camera. Yeah, I did off-camera mining, but like, look, the results are good. You can't argue with these results, now can you? You can't argue with these results. I haven't ever actually seen that movie, I don't think. I just one time heard Celerity call one of the characters in it hot, and I'm concerned. That was the moment where I'm like, I think Celerity might have worse taste in men than I do, and that's an accomplishment. Having worse taste in men than me is a fucking accomplishment. But yeah, no, that's beautiful for that dangle. Oh, that dangling looks so good. I do need to fix the shine. Alright, earring shine. I need to fix. No, it's not what I wanted. Okay. It's earring chain 2. Why are you hidden? Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove you from the highlight thing. Alright. This is gonna be a little bit irritating. Give me a moment, folks. You never drink from da 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 da. There we go. Now we have a highlight. I feel like my taste in men is arguably terrible. I think I have pretty bad taste in men. I have pretty bad taste in men. I've listen, one of my like first moments of oh wait, men are kind of good actually was a serial killer in an anime. I was one of those kids. And it's just kind of gone downhill from there. But no, it was the one capitalist guy from the movie Robots. One second. Robots antagonists. Not that one. No, the capitalist guy. What was the capitalist guy in the movie Robots? Where is he? Okay, I can find him. There he is. My friend Celerity Dust called that man there attractive. Yeah, the one that talks about upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. That guy. And in that moment, I, for once in my life, felt like maybe my taste in men isn't terrible. For that one moment, I lived in a world where I did not have the worst taste in men of anyone around me. And now they're gonna start their next stream. Someone's gonna say something about this, and they're gonna be like, AE, I said that on stream 2 months ago, and they're never gonna hear the end of it. I've reawoken it. No, I understand. I don't share their taste, but I get it. Listen, I have some bad taste, but even I can't get behind that one. I can't get behind that one. No, I'm good. My taste in men is evidenced by all the sad, angry gay shit I write. Valid. No, that is incredibly fair. Unfortunately, I am personally a sucker for terrible, manipulative men, and this will not be changing anytime soon. I hate this man robot guy. Agreed. We need a word with Cell. Bring it up next time they stream. They'll probably immediately know that I said something, even though they said this live on stream, so they can't get mad at me. Not to think of something robot stream, but sigh, robot capitalist counts as a Tumblr sexy man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. How could you? How could you? Oh, I'm drawn to flawed people. I have zero intention of fixing. So fair, so fair. No, you're an I could make him worse type, and I honestly, I feel that. I do feel that. Alright, I'm gonna grab the earring sway, drag it right below the Fae ears here. See, I feel like that's my chat's relationship with me. They don't want to fix me, they want to make me worse, and that's completely fair, respectable. We are not bringing up Tumblr Sex Women. Are we gonna pull up the... I found out recently, which fuckfandom.com, but there is, in fact, a entire, like, fandom.com site dedicated to Tumblr sexy men, and it is the most terrifying thing I've ever witnessed. It is one of the most terrifying things I've ever witnessed. Why is the boiled one on this? What is he doing here? They stole the SCP classification system to describe how common these, like, sexy men characters are, how well beloved they are. I hate it. I hate it. Why is it like this? I should have known that the internet would create such horrors, but I'm never prepared. My Jason men is feminine, my Jason woman is masculine, and that's a completely valid Deadfire. That's completely valid. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are. I'm inspecting this. It is horrifying. It's called Sexypedia. Because of course it's called Sexypedia. They have an entire page on tropes, and I feel like you could argue that any character in existence is a Tumblr sexy man based off of that trope page. The boiled monster's my favorite sexy men. No, I'm gonna pull this up for a second. I'm easily distracted. It's fine. There are so many characters in here, and I don't know who most of them are, but, like, several characters from Garden of Banban are in here, which is that one really bad mascot horror game that the internet likes clowning on recently. But no, like, gender transgression, gender nonconformity, 10 out of 10. If someone's gender nonconforming, they immediately go up, like, a few ranks in attractiveness. That's like at least plus 10 points. There's so many characters on here. Some of them make perfect sense. Like, okay, Alistair from Has-Been Hotel, that makes perfect sense. I understand why Alistair from Has-Been Hotel is on Sexypedia. I get it. Some of these characters do not belong here. Why is Banban? The page for Chocho confuses me, and Casey Maglio again. Rip. It's just it's a website that exists, and I'm not surprised that it exists. But this is the universe we live in. We are cursed just to suffer. We are cursed just to suffer. I don't remember who Chillchuck is. Can I search? I can just go to the letter C. I need to go down to CH. Remind myself who that is. Remind myself who that... There you are. Oh, okay. Okay, it's from that new anime. It's from Dungeon Meshi. I have not watched that yet, actually. I've not watched that yet. Yeah, no, that seems... I don't get it. I don't see it. To be honest, I don't have enough information yet, but I don't see it yet. Can you start by SCP status? Maybe. I don't know if you can. I don't know, like, how this website works. Not well enough. Can I click on, like... Yeah, I don't think I can click on the categories, unfortunately. God damn it. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi. I have not checked it out yet. One of these days. How much you want to bet Fear and Hunger is in there? Oh, it probably is. It probably is Draconic. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. Imagine the blankest face ever. That's me right now. It's the internet. It's the internet. Sexy men to add. Wait, I have not looked at the sexy men to add list. Excuse me? Why is there's a sexy men to add list? Oh no. Oh no. Anything I recognize on here? Not surprised at all by this. This tracks. That makes sense. Why is he not already here, actually? Why is he not already here? God, the internet. Humpty Dumpty from Puss in Boots? Excuse me? Wait, was Patchy the Pirate on here? Wait, did I miss Patchy the Pirate? Patchy the fucking Pirate? Excuse me? Why is the internet like this? Why is the- oh my god. He's your type? No, he is not. He is not. He is not my type, Draconic. Shut up. Patty is definitely a Tumblr sex demon. I don't believe you. I don't agree. That's not a Tumblr sex demon. I don't care what you tell me, that's not a Tumblr sex demon. That is a pirate. Why? Patchy the Pirate from SpongeBob SquarePants Deadfire. What are the qualifications to be a Tumblr sex demon? So they have an entire list of tropes. And we did on a previous stream go through this and decide how many of these would apply to me. I think you could argue that any fictional character ever is a Tumblr sex demon under this list. Tom Kenny has that Tumblr sex demon voice, you know, annoying. You're so right, though. You are very right. Are you not a pirate of sorts? I'm not a pirate. I just have a pirate outfit, Link. I just have a pirate outfit. It was a Halloween costume. I did rig an entire outfit for Halloween because I am not normal, but no, there's a bunch of different tropes here. Thank you, Dr. Kiras, for the yar har har. So leader guy makes sense. Aww. No, it's like, okay, fourth wall blurring, being androgynous, animal theming, British, Chaos Lord, capitalist. You could argue that anyone under this list is a Tumblr sex demon. I cannot think of a single character that does not hit at least a few of these points. I cannot think of a single character that does not hit at least a few of these. You could argue any character is a Tumblr sex demon, and I'm sure they have. I wonder, like, what kinds of characters get rejected from this website? Has anyone ever gotten rejected from this? I wonder. I'm not a pirate, but the moment Sea of Thieves comes on, me voice changes. Valid, Deadfire. Sea of Thieves is chill. I got into it recently with a couple friends. In any case, the internet is a place that exists. The internet is a place that exists. Alright. I'm gonna finish, I think, the physics for the earring. That's probably all we're gonna do tonight, because I am, in fact, a sleepy critter, but... Zwedley, of course he is. Of course. What did you expect? Hello, JM. Hi, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I think, how do I want to... We'll just do a warp deformer for this, I think. We'll just do a deformer for this. Earring... chain... There we go. It's good enough. Alright. And then add you... I might just add you to this box here, it's fine. Alright. Earring, chain, X... There we go, we get that. Just winding down, same as everyone else, I reckon. Probably. Completely fair. Take care of yourself, alright? Lovely seeing you, as it always is. I am currently... The internet is a place, Jam. The internet is a place that exists. A place of many wonders and many horrors. Never change, internet. I fit too many of these tropes on the page. Exactly. You know, I went through that with my chat trying to decide, like, how many of these boxes I hit. I do think you could argue that anyone is a Tumblr sexy man off of the Sexypedia tropes list. I think anyone can be a Tumblr sexy man. And you know what? Maybe we can take this as a message of empowerment. The entire concept of being a Tumblr sexy man, anyone can do it. You could be a Tumblr sexy man, chat. You could become the next Tumblr sexy man. But also, what is the point of a categorization system at that point? It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Chat, I'm gonna become the next Tumblr sexy man. I want to have an article on that Wikipedia page one day. Someone did say that there was like a VTuber in like the considerations or like in that to be added slot. So like, chat, one day, I want to end up on that blog. I want to end up on that fandom wiki. One of my new goals, chat, forget getting on Wikipedia. Forget getting on Wikipedia. I want to end up on the Sexypedia. JM, thank you for the gifted sub to Case. Embrace the knife murder trope. Exactly. I was going to add a knife to this model, and I didn't. And I should have. But this model was going to have a knife. Instead, he ended up with a gun. The gun will have to do. No, one day I want to end up on there. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Dear God. It's also so interesting to me how like the entire definition of Tumblr sexy man has shifted as a lot of folks on the internet, like a lot of terminology that comes out of Tumblr ends up these days getting very much eaten up by all of the like Twitter people who moved to Tumblr, which makes sense. Of course that's gonna happen. But it still is kind of fascinating to me how that keeps happening. If you could have any power such ability, like blood manipulation, what would you have? I'm honestly, I don't have a firm answer for that, because, like, shape-shifting is the answer that a lot of folks, I think, give. I think a lot of people give that answer. But I can already do that. I already have that ability. Aside of that, I'm not honestly entirely sure. I got toast on. Let me grab, I need, where are you? Earring chain X, there. Gotta go to bed, no worries, Araya, take care, have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm not entirely sure. Like, the whole, like, what superpower would you have if you could have one? My answer has changed so much throughout my life that I'm not sure what my current answer is the issue. The answer I would give to that question has shifted a lot over time. Because identity and personhood and all of that, these aren't super static concepts. We're going to shift and change as people. And I really haven't evaluated that question. I haven't been able to have a firm answer to that question in a long time. I just don't have one at the moment. I don't like... I want that to shake more. Maybe I do need to shove it on 4. Maybe 2? Reset output maximum. Maybe 3. How does that work on 3? I'm too tall, I got so stoned. I would pick that it's for a list of powers that are randomly chosen and to be balanced. Ah, okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Power like that. So something for a thing like that. Sorry, I think I get what you're getting at now. Apologies, I am so, like, distracted rigging right now. 4 people said teleportation, but I've been to, like, 8 channels. God damn it. What's, like, a character I've liked recently that just has a superpower? What if you went with, like, mind reading or something? Has anyone said mind reading yet? The ability to read minds. That one is always very fascinating, but very terrifying, personally. Would that one work for your purposes? Shapeshifting is good for life in general, but my choice would be ultimate control, firepower for reason. Fair, fair. Mine would be immortality, because maybe with immortality I figure out my life. See, I have always hated the entire concept of immortality. To each of their own at the end of the day, but I really dread, like, the thought of immortality. It's such an uncomfortable notion to me. I wouldn't want to be in a world where people can be immortal. For a lot of reasons, like partially the socioeconomic concerns that come with it, but I give a lot of value to death. A lot of, like, cultural and social value to it. A lot of reverence to it that I don't think most people do, which is completely fair, but... I actually got an idea for a power that's like a storage box, kind of with portals. Interesting, that's definitely fascinating. I'd probably go with teleportation too. It wouldn't work very well in circuit races, though. Go for mind reading, to be honest. Valid, valid. I just like to control sound because audio equipment is such a pain to work with. Fair. Audio equipment can definitely be an experience. I like audio equipment, though. Okay, so we've got that. I'm trying to think of what other movement I can add to this that would work well. Infinite bullets. If someone had a good weapon or multiple weapons, they could quickly change the weapons. Infinite bullets. No, that is actually kind of a funny notion. Infinite bullets. How do I feel about this? This earring chain is not doing what I want it to do. Parry incoming projectiles / dashing. What are you doing this for? What are you doing this for? Is this for some kind of, like, just funny personal little game or something? I'm curious. I'm curious what the end goal here is. God, I am so tired, chat. It has been nearly 7 hours. Chat, I told myself it was going to be a 6-hour stream, and I didn't say that to you guys, but I told myself it was going to be a 6-hour stream. We're coming up on 7 hours. God damn it. This always happens. It always happens. Ultra Killer reference. Of course it is. Oh, actually, I didn't think about this. But I could move the rings. I could mess with the rings. If I grab everything for this ring, I could put a rotation deformer on it, and I think that'd be really interesting to mess with. Okay. So I've got that rotation deformer here. And I could actually, by doing this, mess more with how this particular bit of chain here works. I think that could be really cool. This gives me a bit more control, influence, allows me to do some more interesting things with this bit of chain. And give them this, like, combined movement. Yeah, I like that, I like that. Kind of getting dragged along by that, too. It doesn't have to actually, like, I could simulate drag with the physics, simulate the process of it being drug, but I think just having them moving together will be enough to give off that impression for a model. It doesn't have to be anything too fancy right now. It's gonna be a 6-hour, remember hearing at least 6 hours? Yeah. Yeah. 6 hours is my minimum these days, okay? I tend to go for a minimum of 6 hours these days because I'm insane. Don't be like me, other streamers in the room. Okay, okay. Now, how does that look? Well, I got a total of 25 powers, so I'll stop asking about weapon, enchantments, weapons, or artifacts. W chat, by the way. I'm glad, I'm glad. No, we've got a pretty active, interesting bunch here that I'm very grateful for. I love this community. Like portals, portals are epic because I can do funny things. Plan and move instead of plundering. I end up giving a middle finger to world borders and just be in the UK with my boyfriend. Valid, Dr. Cruiser. Valid. I mean, that's just teleportation with extra steps, though. A exists out of time, outside of time. Yeah, time isn't real for me, actually. Time isn't real for me. Time does not have any influence on me. I cannot be touched by time. I'm immune to the concept of time. I'm definitely not immune to the concept of time. Someone's fixed my sleep schedule. Someone fixed my sleep schedule. Okay. It works well enough. It works well enough. Like, it's not quite a realistic movement, but I don't think it has to be for something like this. In fact, I'll probably just add, like, another layer of movement on top to the chain there, which shouldn't be too hard. As long as it stays rooted, I can do that pretty easily. Yeah, I'll just do that. Why not? Earring, chain 2. Easy, easy. Okay, yeah, this will work fine. This will work fine. I was a little worried about this working, but it'll work fine. There we are. My brain when trying to fix sleep. I need to fix mine at some point. I need to fix mine. My sleep schedule has not been great recently, Chad, and I'm sure you can tell. I'm sure that's a bit obvious in that I have not been fully put together recently, but we keep on trucking. It's day I don't even know of AE not sleeping properly. Once new they do dissolve into the sky. Where she sees a brand new constellation every time somebody we know dies. It is no constellation prize, but we'll remember you. So to get good sleep at night, silence the oracles they're singing from inside. Nobody really wants to know the future, we just want to hear we'll be alright, we'll be alright. Alright, so now we can add that additional parameter there. I feel like my sleep has been fucked, yeah. No, I've been recently regularly sleeping, like, how do I say? Why are you, excuse me? Excuse me? Fuck me. Control shift copy. Okay. I made an error. I've recently been sleeping like 6 a.m. to noon, which is not ideal. Not a great schedule. Don't do that, chat. Probably not good for you. That's what I've been doing, though. It's what I've been up to. Do not end up on that schedule if you can avoid it. I would heavily recommend against it. Lean on, and the radio plays a familiar song. This is why when you told me to make sure I got some sleep, you said they replied with shush. Yes, because it was like 6 a.m. It was an unreasonable hour when you sent that to me, and I was actually going to bed at that point, but I think. Typically it's 2 to 8 for you. No, fair. That's definitely a better schedule than what I'm working with. But when I don't have, like, a strict outside force keeping me on a schedule, I am going to end up sleeping, like, 6 a.m. to noon. And it's definitely not ideal for my physical or mental health. I am very much a night owl. I'm definitely someone who functions best in the evening, but not that much. Not to that extent, you know? Counterpoint, nuh-uh. I don't think you can nuh-uh your way out of this one. I don't think you can nuh-uh your way out of this one, Monster Kicker. Look at that, though. Look at that. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so good. I just love playing with things in the physics window. It's so addicting just watching things move in the physics window. Because now it's kind of simulating that drag. Now it's simulating that drag better. Because it has movement aside of just the main movement. All you really need is 2 parameters to make anything in Live2D look realistic and alive. That's all you need, and it works great. How does it look with like some natural movement? Yeah, good shit. I'm gonna have to add some Y axis at some point, some up down, but I can figure that out. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks, by the way. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but look at this shit. Oh, I love Live2D. I love Live2D. I love it. Alright. I do need to, I think, off-stream start working on hair physics and get this in a state where I can send it over to Cell. Because once I do that, I'll be a lot more confident that, like, everything with the face is perfect. Like the physics on the ear chain there, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, but it works. It looks great. Alright, I want to do physics for this other little bit here. But we got that. Alright. And then we'll just say like earring, hoop. This is a little static hoop off to the side. And we can simply do like a easy little rotation on this. Nope, not like that. Just similar movement range to this guy over here. Doesn't have to be exactly the same, but good enough. Okay. Set that up on maybe like 4 for this? Maybe like 4? Grab the little hoop. Be gone, bot! There we are, okay. Maybe 3, maybe 3. I don't know if it would move more or less without something to weigh it down. I could also put it on 2 as well and have them kind of move in tandem. No, definitely want to put it on 3. I think 3 works. It's a little weird having them just be like slightly off axis of each other, but it's fine. It's been a few hours now since you meme to enjoy. Oh, let me peek. Apologies. Hard to keep up with chat. Oh, also, I think Araya made some fan art that I need to peek at. Whoops, I need to peek at that when I get a chance. Oh, they're on the attack right now. Let me peek at what Zelda sent me. Zelda, how dare you? Zelda, how could you? Zelda, how could you? That's such a cruel meme. Oh! Araya's making a really, really cute thing. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, it's adorable. I love the rendering on the hurt the size of the fist thing. My god. Ah, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh boy, free viewers again. My identity has been stolen. Yeah, I don't pay anything for you guys. I don't know where they're getting their free viewers, but it's not like I pay for you guys. You guys aren't getting paid, right? Because I don't have the money for that. I can't afford to pay you people. Would it move more or less because of the chain? I feel like it would move less, realistically, right? He pays me in bites, yeah, and attention. Okay. That's nice, we got that. Beautiful. You can pay me in smiles and bites, mostly bites. Well, prison. AM expecting my $500? No. Gip it. Absolutely not. But you will never my heart, 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 my heart. Okay. I'm going to shove all of the earrings inside this later, but we're just going to start with the basics of the ears. Alright. Fey ear brow. We're gonna just do this real quick. I just want some quick little brow augmentation for these. Be free, 'cause I'm not your property. Yeah, I belong to me. Alright. Our hearts, our hearts, our hearts, our hearts, our hearts. Oh! Oh, crap. One sec, I do have to fix this, actually. Of myself. Okay. I did this wrong, actually. So edit, redo that. But I need to actually edit this parameter. This parameter needs to be changed. Please, I need this month's payment, please. I don't pay you people rent. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never paid you rent. Okay, I'm thinking about how I want to do this. I could have the ears either like rise or droop when the... Okay, where is it? Where is it? So I have a brow parameter in here, the brow inner angle. The brow inner up, and I'm trying to think, like, do I want them to perk up or drop when I do that? I could either have them droop or perk up. What do we think? What do we think? This is like the last thing I'm probably gonna do tonight. But do we want them to perk up or droop? I think drooping might work best. I think drooping might be the better option. Yeah, I think droop. So we're gonna set this up to droop real quick. Past 5 too many, I'm 2 bowls past too high, I'm 1 forehead kiss away. Asleep when I realize my whole life is up in the air. My heart is out on a tightrope. That the safety net is what a long time ago. Alright, so we're gonna get a fun little droop going here. Good times come around when the deafening silence of anxiety drown out the prettiest sounds. My nightmares are coming on. The deep end, I could kill all my best friends. There, got to reset my phone. No worries, JM. No worries at all. Hope everything's okay. Technical difficulties, be like that. Technical difficulties, be like that. Alright, so now we've got a little bit of droop. We've got ear droop. Alright. So I'm gonna have to move a bunch of the stuff into this to make it work properly, but it'll be fine. The one thing I'm worried about is trying to get the earring chain to comply with this, but we can probably manage that. I need the micros went back, my ship is sinking. Oh no. Well, too bad it's mine now. Not alone in this, and it's sad to know there's no honest way out. In this life we lead, we could conquer everything if we could just get the brave to get out of bed in the morning. Alright, we're gonna grab all of this, I think. I don't know what you are. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. That's stupid. The companies at least. Alright, so I'm going to grab all of you, shove you in here, and grab all of you in there as well. There, so now it's all reacting to the droop. Which means I can hopefully go into physics. And we're just gonna set this up real quick. This will be the last thing we do. Add Faybrow. And this is actually going to be linked to the brow... Where is it? Eyebrow... Where are you? Brow interrupt. There we are. Brow interrupt. Position effectiveness 100, because nothing else should impact this, because I'm going to add some additional physics later. Add a pendulum. Oh wait, it has to be angle. I'll fix that in a second. Alright, brow, fate ears brow there. Angle. Increase output. Something you've got to do it yourself. Turn down the shaking influence to 0.75, something like that. Alright, that's not enough shaking influence. We need more than that. 0.85 maybe. And reset output maximum. Grab the brow. Alright, increase output. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to make that a little bit more severe later, but I think for now, Chad, this is where we're gonna call it. I think this is where we go to sleep. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you for sticking with me as you always do. It has been a pleasure. As per usual, we're going to go find someone to raid, though. Let me see who all is on tonight. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to drop them. If I don't see anyone that catches my eye, we will go and raid someone random. Before that, do I know anyone? Is anyone I know live? No one's particularly catching my eye. Does anyone have a suggestion? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Feel free to drop a suggestion, but if not, I can try someone random. Let's see who all's on. Actually, when's the last time I raided, Orleans? Was that recently? That was recently. When's the last time? I'm doing Horror Minecraft with Stella in a couple days, so actually we won't raid Stella right now. Might have VIP by the end of the week. Looking forward to it. Corito's on. Oh, Corito's doing a donathon. We're gonna raid Corito. Corito's doing a donathon. I really ought to in that case. Alright, everyone. Corito Arvros is doing a donathon, so we're gonna go give Corito some love. It was wonderful having you, as it always is. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 PM EST. We'll be doing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from an undisclosed location. Good night, folks.